Hello, welcome to another week of Chef Wrestling Federation. We are getting closer and closer to the end of Season 1, which means 2K23 for Season 2. We got this week left, the Royal Rumble, 3 more shows, and then WrestleMania weekend. Big shows planned. This show means more than any other before. If Yuri Show wins tonight, all bets are off. Yeti wins for sure in the GM rankings. If ECW or Dev wins, they're still in the hunt. Welcome on in, Jonathan F. We are now starting off with Monday Night Raw as we normally do with 6-man action. Obviously, Royal Rumble placement potentially up for grabs in this match. Andrade, Braun Breaker, and Logan Paul have to work together against Finn Balor, Triple H, and The Rock. Triple H, who won the United States Championship last week, could be on the path to once again becoming WWE Champion to redeem himself after that brutal loss to Yeti Games, who is defending the WWE Championship again tonight. This time, no holds barred between him and Jon Moxley to assure that there is no rope breaks that'll cost Jon Moxley the match. We are here live in Mexico City, Mexico, which is why they're going to love Andrade. And Nikki Bella, who's proven to be a fighting champion, she's defending once again this week as well against Nia Jax this time for the Universal Women's Championship. But of course, we're going to start with a big 6-women's tag team, or 6-men tag team match. Yes, I see you. Welcome on in, Jonathan. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good, good. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. We got a big show planned. You know, AEW's got their semifinals for the Trios tournament, which will lead to a Royal Rumble match. Team winning, Yeti and Zod with Road Dogg take on The Way, Johnny Gargano, Austin Theory, and Jacob Cass. The winning team will move on to face Imperium at the Royal Rumble. We also have a World Cruiserweight Championship match in AEW. A-Kid will try to defeat Santos Escobar in Escobar's first title defense. Lots going on here. NXT has a lot going on as well. 2 contenders matches. 1 for the Women's Championship, 1 for the Tag Team title, and a 5-man IC Championship match. Danielson has to face the 4 men he's beaten before all at once.
Let's just call the whole thing off. Oh yeah.
Then on ECW we have a grudge match, no escape grudge match. Randy Orton, Seth Rollins. Anything will go in this match between those two. Lots of action.
From Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 267 pounds, Rex Steiner. I won't pretend this competitor hasn't done
Son of Hall of Famer Rick Steiner here, ready to compete.
They keep pushing. Seriously? I think the name the absolute best ever at this, no
The
questions
former
asked,
U.S.
is a
champion
totally
wants an opportunity to
reasonable
possibly
idea.
become world
You
champion.
Wouldn't you, Corey?
A win with his team tonight will put him in the possible Royal Rumble picture
A competitor with his
coming
share
up
of
this
detractors,
weekend.
but he wants to prove them all wrong here tonight.
Because I will be running the Royal Rumble this Sunday, June 11th,
Yes, the
at around
social
5
media
p.m. Eastern Standard
phenomenon
Time here in
has
Canada.
arrived. And from Cleveland, Ohio,
There's Logan Paul on this
weighing
team
in
as well,
at
former
185
WWE champion this season.
Logan Paul.
He's trying himself back on a roll since losing to Yeti Games.
Is it the invitation of the likes of Sami Zayn and The Miz? Yeah, I kind of question the company that Logan Paul has chosen to keep.
His usual partner, The Miz, is in a contenders match later with JBL and Samoa Joe.
Set your DVR. Logan Paul is about to create another viral moment. Yeah, but will it be at Logan Paul's expense or his opponent's expense? Logan's opponent should be grateful.
An interesting set of teams. We got two different six-man tag matches. Again, these matches could decide the 6 men entering the Royal Rumble for Yuri and for Raw. We have one more tonight to determine the other 3 that'll go in. Which of these 6 men will go in? Which 3 will make it through for the opportunity?
Who has truly reinvented himself.
And if you don't win the Royal Rumble, there's one more shot. Money in the Bank is at WrestleMania. You'll carry the briefcase into Season 2 if you can win Money in the Bank. Unless you cash it in the night of WrestleMania, which is also possible.
The first ever Universal Champion, a multiple-time Intercontinental Champion, NXT titles. What can't the Prince do? Oh, it seems like year after year, Finn Balor.
Frankly, your chances are better in a ladder match than they are in a Royal Rumble match.
You know, I don't know if it's just me, or does Finn Balor just keep getting cooler every year? Saxton, when it comes to being cool, you are one man I will never ask. You can see the intense focus and drive in the eyes of Finn Balor. When it comes to Finn Balor, it's always about competing at the highest of levels.
Started a bit later than I wanted to today because I had to make sure I was all set and ready to go. I still have one GM that hasn't given me his matches yet, but we'll figure that out later. He's got a lot of time still, so. Here comes the new United States Champion, Triple H.
Cerebral assassin. One of the greatest minds in the business. Yeah, one of the most amazing physical.
You know, Triple H always looks better with gold. We're just used to seeing him with some sort of gold, and here he is back with one.
And from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 250.
U.S. Champion Triple H.
The WWE United States Champion, The Game.
Could he wear double gold by the end of the season? It's also very possible. Perline in the chat. Get your Pokeballs out and ready to go for that one.
The cerebral assassin. An unbelievable talent in the ring. The sadistic son-in-law of the chairman of WWE. The creator of the pedigree, a truly devastating move. Yeah, and he's mastered how, when, and where to utilize it. Yeah, the pedigree almost always guarantees the end for Triple H's opponent. I guarantee Triple H already has plans on when to use it tonight.
What a great dream team though. The Rock, Triple H, Finn Balor.
The Brahma Bull looks ready to lay the smackdown.
And from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, The Rock!
A superstar with
The
this business in his
Rock!
blood. A man who proudly walks with the millions. Big fight feel for every Rock match. It is just such an incredible moment every time The Rock competes. Desire to be the best ever has been fulfilled. The Great One possesses amazing agility, power, and stamina. Brahma Bull looks set to run over the competition here tonight.
Which one should I want to trade? Oh, this one. The one I just got is better, so we will wonder trade this one. Give me something good. What I get? A Gibber. Not a very good one, but okay. I don't have them before, so that's good.
Big match here as we kick off this 3-on-3 contest.
All right, 6-man action going on here. Andrade starting with Finn Balor. You see, we've had a couple matches and a couple wars against each other so far.
And now a series of stomps and kicks.
Also starting for season 2, I'll have a schedule that'll be on my main page. It's gonna be like I'm gonna pretty much try to stick to it this time. It's part of what I want to do. Is really stick to my scheduling to give you guys the best I can.
Climbing up top, he's got big plans. Getting up, but doesn't have a clue what's coming at him. Off the top.
And good eye, a nice arm drag on Finn Balor.
Tag made, fresh man in.
Here comes Braun Breaker now. Keep the smaller man grounded potentially here.
And he's able to
Braun fighting him off.
take a good look at a real life.
I will, Dev, no problem.
In a six-man
No problem at all. Here comes the
tag match like
U.S.
this, what's the best
champion
strategy
Triple
for
H,
each side
but
to
welcome
take?
on in anyway.
You have to avoid bad matchups. You've got to pick your targets carefully and not let yourself get tangled up with a guy who's got
Big week for the GMs as it's getting close to the nitty-gritty. Winning GM in the weekly show ratings. We'll get the first brand pick. And I already have a good idea of what some of the other GMs want, and I haven't really said too much to the other GMs what the other ones want, because obviously I'm not going to expose the strategies. But I feel like all of you guys really want this pick. I think Yuri actually might have the safest pick, win or lose. Yuri might be fine. The rest of you, I don't know. We'll see. Daniel T and Unguided are pick number 2 and 3 respectively, so that throws a monkey wrench in some plans. You either get first or fourth.
Punch lands. Triple H into a rough landing.
Because Unguided and Daniel T are starting off with no extra superstars other than potentially a champion, depending on the brand they pick. Logan Paul taking it to Triple H. He's done this before. Logan Paul has beaten Triple H in WWE Championship action.
Kidneys from behind.
So Triple H has actually lost every WWE title match so far this season.
Turning the tables there. Quick exchange of counters there.
Last thing he wants is to have another one take it away from him. If Logan Paul's team wins, they might move on to the Rumble.
wasting absolutely no respect on his opponent. You gotta love it.
Punch right in the head. Oh, what a shot.
I will say that I think 2 of these 6 men have been protected by Yuri. I will not say which 2. But two of these 6 men have been protected by Yuri, I'm pretty sure. At least one.
Oh, my goodness. Just strike it at will. He made it. Tag made.
Each of the current gens will get a protection list of superstars. They're guaranteed to take with them no matter what brand they're on. Supposed to be Andrade and Finn in there, but Logan Paul making sure Triple H doesn't get too handsy in there. Braun Breaker getting involved too. Sling blade by Finn Balor on Andrade. But Andrade moves out of the way from Finn Balor. But Balor reverses Andrade again. Now Idolo, nice pop-up. Nicely done by Andrade. He's going to take Finn Balor in his corner. But Finn Balor will fight him off before he gets too close to potentially Braun Breaker. STO by Finn. Now he's going to try to tag out. Does to the great one. The Rock is in action against Andrade. The Rock versus Andrade, what an interesting matchup this would be. The Rock has him. Oh, trying to take him in his King's corner, but Andrade stopped it. But The Rock chops back. Inverted DDT by The Rock. Try to keep Andrade away from his team. Smart call by the Great One. The Rock taking him into his corner. Oh, but Andrade reverses. Missing the Enziguri. And Rock continues to fight him off. Belly to belly suplex on Andrade, tagging in Finn Balor. Finn going for that pin. Will probably not be enough. Logan Paul will break it up and save his team. But Paul and Triple H once again getting into a fight. Finn Balor got distracted. Will that play into effect? Andrade is still dazed. Look at this, though. Logan Paul trying to take Triple H out of it. Shotgun drop kick by Finn Balor in the meantime. And that could lead to the coup de grace by Finn Balor. Yep, he's going to the top. Could be going for coup de grace. Braun Breaker's distracted. Coup de grace. No, it was a knee drop by Finn, but it might be enough anyway. 1, 2, 3, and that's it. Finn Balor, Triple H, and The Rock get the victory and likely moving on to the Royal Rumble. That could be it for the season for Braun, Andrade, and Logan Paul. Nicely done by Triple H with that knee lift to assure that Logan Paul cannot break up the pin. And the Dream Team Andrade, the Dream Team of Finn Balor, The Rock, and Triple H won this match in a big way. Raw, at this point, is just looking to get the best competitors he can for the end season. Solid start for him, though. As we move on now to the first championship match of the night. Nia Jax tries to defeat Nikki Bella for the Women's Universal Championship. Nikki has said she'll take on all comers. Nia Jax, this is her first real opportunity this season. Can she capitalize on this? I feel like she could do it. You know, the size difference, the power advantage, but Nikki Bella's overcome before, including against Lita and Ember Moon, to get to this point.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Women's Universal Championship.
The irresistible force.
The mountain of a woman, super strong, will injure anyone at a moment's notice with her strength.
There is no one else quite like Nia Jax. The only competitor to be in the men and women's rumble on the same night. That is a woman who looks like she owns the ring. Been so impressed with what this young lady has accomplished in such a short time.
Nia Jax has to dig deep to take out Nikki Bella, who's proven to be a very strong champion for Raw.
Nia Jax to a T.
Will Nikki carry this into season 2, or will it be Nia Jax? If that's the case, then I had to download Nia Jax, which I never thought I had to do in my entire life.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy.
Because all champions will carry over.
Be the night the title changes hands.
Major title defense. Can she handle the pressure of this match?
We've decided that all titles will carry over, not just the men's. Because it'll keep making things interesting.
From San Diego, California, Nia Jax. And introducing the champion from Scottsdale, Arizona. She's the women's.
Thank you for the hydrate, Gwen. Appreciate it. Nikki Bella, once again defending. This is 3 weeks in a row, I think, now, since she's won the championship that she's defended. Has had very good matches. Will she continue here against her biggest challenge yet, literally and figuratively, Nia Jax, for the Universal Women's Championship? Nia, the former Raw Women's Champion in her own right, so she does know what it takes to win. Let's see if Nikki can add to her pedigree. Nice shot and miss, though. And Nikki, that's what she's got to do. Nikki's going to dodge and dive and duck. Just use her speed against Nia Jax. Because once Nia gets you great, and that's it right there. Nia Jax, once she's in there, it's hard to get back out. Nikki Bella, once again, keeping away from as much pressure she can from Nia. Wearing down the bigger Nia Jax.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm. Top rope, putting it all on the line.
Nikki Bella on the top. Big leg drop across the chest of Nia.
Some superstars in the back would argue that Nia Jax has a bit of an ego. Corey, do you see that being
They're continuing to try to wear her down.
I'll make sure Nia knows that you said that about her, Cole, but to humor you, I'll admit that sometimes Nia gets too confident in her shots at success over the course of a match.
Nia Jax is also a distant relative of the most famous Samoan family. She is a first cousin to The Rock.
And finds a counter.
Nikki Bella, once again, just trying to show up Nia Jax using her speed. All she's got to do here is use that speed. She's not going to overpower her. Mr. Mime in the chat. I'm definitely doing Mr. Mime.
Stomp to the leg. Jax cannot be overpowered.
Jax has her up now. She's going to show her power, but Nikki Bella once again stopping Nia's power dead in her tracks. Well done by Nikki. Nikki has her on the ropes, wobbling here.
Oh, shot right to the kidney. And again. Great way to wear down your opponent.
Jax reversing Nikki. Nia hasn't had much pressure in this match. Has to stun Nikki, but Nikki is fighting it off once more. Man, what has anyone got to do to beat Nikki Bella at this point? Nikki. Oh my God, no way! A small package driver by Nikki Bella. Unbelievable.
To retain the title.
These last few weeks is the best wrestling Nikki's ever had in her career. Kicked up by Nia Jax. Very close, though.
Just won't stay down.
We could be getting close to that LaBelle lock taught to her by her brother-in-law. Here it is, LeBell Lock. No, disarm her instead. But Nia Jax had the ropes. And that could be the opening Nia needs. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, my God, that submission. Just look at the nails digging into the sides of Nikki. But Nikki will fight off of it. Nikki has to get back to work against Nia Jax, but Nia reverses. She had that opening. Nikki turning it back around again. Nikki, the 2 gut shots. But Nia Jax fending her off. Oh, and that clothesline, stiff one too on Nikki Bella, and that surgically repaired neck of Nikki. To be tested here, that powerbomb. Oh my God. Nikki almost got out of it. Kick out by Nikki Bella. Nia's power coming to play now on the press slam. Oh my. Face first goes Nikki. Nia to the top. Oh my God. Nikki move. Oh my God, she does move. Nikki does move. It's like she heard me. Nikki has an opening. She has another opening against Nia Jax. Jax has come back in this match though. Arm bar again. This time an arm breaker by Nikki Bella. I would for next season. We're pretty much set with only a few weeks left for this season. But I will definitely will for season 2. Because I can put them in my free agent pool and see if a GM will pick them up. Pick them up. Okay, do you have 23? If you don't, it's fine. I was just wondering. Cloverleaf there on Nia Jax. Nikki Bella has the pressure. Oh, okay. Yeah, because season 2 we're gonna do 2K23, but there's plenty of time too, because we're gonna have like a 7-month long season, so there's lots of time. Disarm her. Now Nia Jax, and she taps out. Nikki Bella retains. Again, Nikki Bella is a monster of submissions this season. I doubt her character's gonna have that next season, but we'll see. Whatever Nikki's on this season, though, it's working well. Look at this. Like, Nia had one opening, almost capitalized on it, but Nikki, her durability, her tenaciousness, helped her stay in this. Okay, yeah, I'll take a look after. No problem. I'll definitely take a look after. Nikki Bella retains the championship.
Every single victory in this business means something, and you can tell just by looking at her reaction that she absolutely understands that in this moment.
Still Universal Women's Champion Nikki Bella. Yuri's new top star at this point for champions. Well, other than Yeti, if you ask Yeti. Next is the #1 contenders triple threat match. The Miz, JBL, and Samoa Joe will try to compete for an opportunity at the U.S. Championship. It was originally going to be a U.S. Championship match, but JBL did lose to Triple H last week. And Triple H is going to the Royal Rumble, so he could go for double gold at this point if he wins the Rumble. But he has to hold on that U.S. Championship a little bit longer if he can. One of these 3 men could take it away from him.
A Hall of Famer and our former broadcast colleague, guys. A wrestling god.
Wrestling god. He has been a former U.S. champion this season. He's also fallen victim to Logan Paul for the WWE Championship earlier, when Logan Paul had that miraculous run at the beginning of the year. Season 2 will be from July till about January. It's probably going to end. I'm hopeful for the finale to be on my 2nd anniversary of streaming. That's what I'm hoping Season 2 will end with, because I think that's the perfect way to end Season 2, would be on my 2nd anniversary as affiliate. So we're gonna go into June. Obviously, we're in June now. We're gonna finish this up as fast as we can, and then we'll get right into Season 2, starting with the draft early July, probably Canada Day weekend / American 4th of July. Around that weekend time will probably be the draft, because I might do it live with some of the boys, because 4 of the GMs live near me, so we might be able to do it with 5 of us close by. And then we'll have Dev and Yuri on the Discord chat with us.
Well, I'd say
I might do it that way. We'll see.
Awesome.
So you guys can talk, so they can talk to each other.
Mr. Saxton, you're not even allowed on this side of the velvet rope.
The Miz needs this opportunity here. He hasn't had much this season. He's kind of stop-start all season long. An opportunity for the U.S. title here could be what he needs to get back in the hunt. The Miz carrying the U.S. Championship into Season 2 would entice a few GMs. I know a couple at least would be interested in having the Miz with the U.S. Championship around his waist. As the U.S. title will be set to Raw. If Raw doesn't get picked, the U.S. Championship doesn't go with it.
Prepare for the arrival of the most vicious, most vile.
Because of 6 GMs and 8 brands, 2 will not get chosen. I don't know which 2 it's going to be. Raw could be. I think I know which 2 won't be chosen. Raw, I'm pretty sure will. I think I know which 2 won't. If I had a prediction, it'd probably be WCW and NXT. But I could be completely wrong on that. The 8 brands we have available next season, though, are Raw, SmackDown, obviously, NXT, ECW, AEW, New Japan, Ring of Honor, and WCW. New Japan possibly won't be picked either. It really depends what people want. You see the GMs we have for Season 2 for sure. The 4 we had this season. So we have Yeti, who is the current GM of SmackDown, who's currently probably going to win this season in terms of who's going to pick the first brand. But Yeti, the GM of SmackDown, will be in for next season. We'll have Zod, who's the current GM of ECW. We'll have a Devlin waiting for NXT right now. We don't know what he's going to do next season. We'll see. And Yuri, who is the GM of this brand we have right now. But joining for Season 2 of Unguided and Daniel T. We're 2 friends of ours. Daniel T is a new friend. Unguided I've known for years.
Great counter by the Miz.
We'll see. I'll have to put. He's gonna be in the free agent pool. I don't have next season. I don't have a say. This season, I put people in AEW as like a proxy GM, but next season, I'm not a GM at all. So it'll be up to what people want. Next season, my own character might not even get picked. Yeti's character, if he doesn't have a championship, he might not even pick himself. I don't know. We'll see. I do like the idea of having a bunch of creator wrestlers though in there too. So we'll see. I'll definitely add them in there. I know guys like Dev will definitely use a bunch of randoms to see what they can do. He's good for that. Pretty even match between these three guys right now in the early going. Snapmare driver by The Miz. Now going to work on Samoa Joe. Side effect by The Miz.
Look at this.
But we do have Jacob Cass appearing in AEW tonight. Hopefully he wins and moves on to the Royal Rumble to compete for a contenders match against Imperium. Marcel Barthel, Fabian Aichner, and Alexander Wolf. Basic DDT on Samoa Joe.
Samoa Joe looking a little startled right now. Okay, already we get it. Stop looking.
Man, Joe's getting really picked on. JBL and The Miz are picking on Joe right now. Probably smart takeout. Probably the guy who's the biggest threat. He's just the most dangerous man is Samoa Joe. But The Miz, why is he going after JBL? The basement DDT on him. The Miz has to be the most careful of the three. Look at him go. He's just going to keep going back and forth between the two of them. Wise decision by The Miz. Another one. This time with Samoa Joe.
He is a sight to behold. Take a picture while you can, everyone.
Oh, he's going to get JBL to help him, but Samoa Joe reverses. Joe, exploder on The Miz. And Joe going to chops to JBL. JBL with an elbow reversal. Now the two big men are going to fight. Oh, big boot by Joe. But Miz, he's going to play it smart. Knowing The Miz is going to play it smart, he's going to sneak around. Watch these men beat each other up a little bit. Yeah, there's The Miz waiting for his opportunity. Being smart about it. And Samoa Joe wears out the back of JBL. And then he breaks it up. Yeah, he waits for Samoa Joe to get cinched in, break him down a little bit, then he breaks it up so that JBL doesn't tap. There goes Samoa Joe to the ring. Now it's The Miz trying to capitalize opportunity, going for the pin before Joe can get up, and a kick out at one, nowhere close, but I admire the idea from The Miz to try to capitalize while Samoa Joe was down. We're going to continue to work over JBL. Reverses him. He's going to get into a drop here, and he will. Chest first goes The Miz. JBL. Clothesline from hell on Samoa Joe into a pin, but The Miz is up. And he breaks it up just in the nick of time. And The Miz, skull-crushing finale on JBL. He could steal it right here. 1, 2, and a kick out by JBL. Typical Miz, though, capitalizing on an opportunity he sees open to him. But JBL might be a little upset with him now. Joe taking a little breather in the corner as he's up now. The Miz suplexing JBL. No, JBL reverses into German. Rookie D and Chad. I believe it's a bird. Oh, that's a cool looking bird. I'm going to go for him. I want the Rookie D. The Miz could be going for another skull crushing finale, but he sees JBL, and he gets JBL with it instead into a pin. But Joe is up, and he breaks it up before the 3 count. And Joe, butterfly suplex. And Joe is going to wear down JBL even more. Could go for the Coquina clutch here. No, he gets it here instead. He gets JBL to tap out to a bow and arrow pin instead. Samoa Joe gets the W, tapping out JBL before The Miz could get up. Joe versus Triple H for the U.S. title next week on Raw or at the Royal Rumble. We'll see. Could be very, very interesting.
This triple threat victory,
Dang, no one
some
caught
would
him.
call it quite the Herculean feat. To win a triple threat match,
Big
you
win
need
for
incredible
Samoa
skill,
Joe, though, tapping out
instincts,
JBL.
and luck. Dare I say, tonight's winner showed all three in victory.
Yuri's had a really consistent show so far. Next is our second six-man match. Take a look at these interesting teams. AJ Styles, John Morrison, and Andre the Giant. If Andre gets in the Royal Rumble and he's like 30, have fun, guys. But they take on Dexter Lumis and Karrion Kross, who've been a good tag team together, and Christian Cage, who's actually had issues with Karrion Kross and Dexter Lumis. So we got two teams that might not be able to coexist, and that might be a factor here. But remember, the possibility of going to the Royal Rumble is on the line. 6 superstars from each brand for the men will move on to the Rumble. There's already some that are announced for sure. MJF, Zod, Brody Lee, and Okada. Kazuchika Okada are confirmed for AEW. Brock Lesnar, Chad Gable, and Carlito are confirmed for SmackDown. They still have 3 more slots. And AEW's got 2 more slots still. So some unknowns right now.
Former Intercontinental Champion, United States
But those 6 names we do have are pretty damn good names. They have been all year. Especially a guy like Zod, who could literally go into WrestleMania with 2 championship opportunities, as he's already cashed in his points for a title shot. I got so backlogged I had to get rid of that point redeem. Because I had Somniac and Gwen too at one point. And Lux had 2 of them, and Zod had a couple of them, and oh man. It's crazy. I will be redoing some of those point redeems for next season though, because there will be not me in charge. So you guys will get to put money towards GMs next season, much like you guys did for Yeti Games. If you didn't know, Yeti had that. You can do the same thing for mine, something similar with that. And there'll be one more thing I want to add to that as well. That could be sabotage points, but they're gonna be kind of expensive channel points. But there'll be GM sabotages. But again, they're gonna be expensive, and I'm not gonna make them cheap. They're gonna be a lot of channel points because I don't want to hurt the GMs too much. It would not be fair.
No other. Hey, who else can slow down time? Don't worry, Saxton, you'll still be.
Somniac does have one already. He has the one that was unlocked for himself. He used his points for that one, where he gets to either help or screw up a GM by choosing their first overall pick for them. Not the brand, but the superstar. Right now, Yeti gets to pick the brand unless, you know, ECW and NXT win this week. John Morrison, again, another guy we haven't seen much since the beginning of the season. Would love the opportunity to get in the Royal Rumble, potentially go against maybe Yeti Games for the WWE Championship, unless Jon Moxley can pull off the miracle in no holds barred, Extreme Rules, anything goes, WWE Championship match, which is after this. Jon Moxley was within a hair of beating Yeti, and a controversial finish ended that match. So we're going to run it back again this week, where countouts will not count. Rope breaks will not count. You have to beat your opponent by any means necessary. Honestly, I don't want Andre the Giant in the Royal Rumble because, again, he gets randomly picked at 30. I mean, who beats him at 30? If Andre comes out at 30, I don't think he's gonna lose. You know. Another one that came very close to beating Yeti too. By the way, he almost injured Yeti before he even beat him, which would have stripped Yeti of the championship. because the GM has the option to do that. Roman Reigns has been injured by SmackDown, but SmackDown chose not to strip the championship since he'll be back in time for Rumble. So Roman Reigns can return this Royal Rumble. He can defend the championship even at the Royal Rumble if he so chooses. Well, I guess if Yeti chooses at this point.
One of the most dominant competitors in NXT history. Tick-tock. Doomsday has arrived.
Oh, and GM's winning pay-per-views will make a difference this time too for next season, because they will get first pick of free agent. They'll get the first pick of the free agents that they want. They'll see the list before anyone else does, and there could potentially be a perk involved in that as well. We'll see. I haven't decided on that yet, but for sure, they're the ones that get to look at the free agent pool first and decide whether or not they want to sign someone. Money's gonna be tight next season, so it's all gonna be a strategy. Because I am gonna keep track of that a lot better than I have in this time around, because it's gonna make a big difference maker here. What a weird 6 people to be in matches together on teams. It's like those old Survivor Series elimination teams back in the 80s and 90s when they were like had a theme together even though they didn't match each other at all.
Dexter Lumis is here.
Dexter Lumis's cold, dead eyes staring right at you. His soul looking into yours. Christian Cage is here for his peeps, here to outwork everyone. He wants one more crack at a world championship. This is potentially a catalyst for that. Oh, who sent me a chat now? Oh, okay. Oh, it's an insurance thing. My insurance is updated. Let's see if I got better or worse insurance.
with 6 of WWE's top superstars going at it. There's return fire on AJ. Kick to the abdomen. Brought down with a roundhouse.
Oh, it did go down a little bit. I'm not happy with it though.
Oh, the reversal by Cross.
No, it did go down a bit. That's good.
Hooked up and DDT.
Tag is made.
Beautiful Northern Lights suplex.
The beginning of the end.
Oh, man, leg drop arm breaker.
It is a little bit less. That's good. I'm okay with that.
Got the knees up just in time.
This could turn things around.
Karrion Kross is kind of picking on John Morris after a slow start for Karrion. Oh, God. Powerbomb on John Morrison.
All 6 of these men's egos can be, they might struggle to stay on the same page in this matchup, which is why the success of either team is most likely going to boil down to deferring to veteran
Kross
experience.
ties up Morrison, puts him into the corner here. Working over the arms of John Morrison.
Morrison was ready for that kick right to the
With Morrison's athleticism, I wouldn't necessarily go for his arms. Takedown there. Nice wrestling takedown there. Typical wrestling takedown. Morrison now going after the arms of Kross.
both wrists captured.
Oh, and a big knee off that wrist capture. And tags in the Giant. Oh, my. Good luck, Karrion Kross. As now it's the Giant. Oh, he's biting the hand of Karrion Kross. Come on, Andre. Andre the Giant is going to go in here and try to slaughter his opponents for his team. Kross up, but gets caught by Andre. Oh, my God. And tags AJ Styles in now. That's all you need from Andre. Little bursts of power like that from Andre that you need to make a difference. Inverse DDT on Christian by AJ off the ropes. Christian moves out of the way. These two know each other quite well. Christian, nice leg lariat, the heel kick type move. AJ caught him though. Now AJ working over the arm. Everyone's working on each other's arms here. But AJ, looks headbutts by Christian on AJ. A Sizzla Petey. I don't know if I even said that right.
Tagged into action.
Oh, it's I need a fire touch. I need fire touch. Let's do this.
Oh, that's gonna sting.
I need fire touch for my dailies.
He gets set down to the floor.
Let's go to an ultra ball on it. Yeah. Morrison watching over Dexter Lumis. Is Lumis the one in right now? AJ Styles working him over pretty good here. AJ, snapmare, that kick to the back of Lumis. But Lumis puts AJ back in.
Tag made.
Tagging in John Morrison. Johnny Drip in there. But Lumis takes it right to him. He goes right to AJ as well. Backbreaker on Morrison.
The damage he's taken is starting to pile up. No, that'll break his arm. Vicious. Oh, look at this. Power the triangles in, it's in. Oh, this is terrible. This is bad. He's got to break the grip quickly, desperately, by any means necessary.
Oh, it's about the same as I had last year, actually. Never mind. Screw you, insurance company. It's the same as I had last year. Wearing out John Morrison's back here. But no, saves his team here. Onto the Giant. Keeping an eye on Christian closely. Nice, I got it. Christian. Oh, he was going to go for the unprettier, but Morrison saw it, read it like a book. And a suplex on. Oh, a brainbuster on Christian. Dropping the leg. Morrison. Trying to think of what he's going to do next. Goes for the pin. May wait too long for it. Kick up by Christian. Did wait too long.
Is he still in this match? By the skin of his teeth.
Christian fighting off John Morrison right now.
He's returning fire. Hoisted up. Caving in the abdomen.
Now it's mostly Christian on him.
Gets tagged in.
Loomis tagged in,
To the kidneys from behind.
but Morrison's all over him.
Crashing to the floor.
This crowd is truly unworthy of his incredible magnificence.
Loomis, oh my god, electric chair on Morrison! Morrison is getting punished all match long.
You can see
Has to
these
tag in
superstars'
one of his
faces.
partners.
They're in serious pain at the moment.
A lot of punishment has been dished out, but no one is thinking about quitting.
Clubbing blow to the back. Oh, right to the back. Ruthless striking. Tagging his partner in now.
Tagging in Christian now. Christian, oh, nicely done. A little possum by Morrison. And he tags in Andre. That's what they need. They need to get the big man in there and do some damage. But Christian trying to fight him off. But Andre, with those big hips, just throwing Christian around now too.
And setting him up.
Oh my God, that knee on Christian's head. A history of concussion and head injuries.
Right across the small of the back.
Andre knows that. Let's take advantage. Oh my God! K's in Christian's chest. Goes for the pin. And Cross saves Christian there. But did he really save him? Because Andre probably killed him.
Fended off.
Cross fighting him. But Andre fighting Cross off. Knee lift on Cross.
Culminating knee smash.
Cross is down. Christian's still down. Christian, reversal. Spear by Christian. Into a pin. 1, 2, and a kick up by Andre the Giant.
My head in disbelief.
That was the opening Christian had.
And you can sense the desperation mounting as that last move couldn't finish.
Christian. Nice fade away there.
WWE Universe is showing their appreciation.
Tagging in
for the
Dexter
action
Loomis.
scene. It has been an absolute war out there. These superstars' efforts are not lost on this crowd. Will it be?
Loomis is doing healthy one of his team. Going for the pin on Andre.
He breaks the ref's count
But
before
just a
two.
1 count there.
I don't believe it.
I don't
And
either.
AJ can distract Dexter Loomis long enough for Andre to get up.
Perhaps thinking about
And
moving
Andre.
next here.
He's trying to get to Loomis here. Loomis is still distracted by AJ. And here's Loomis. That's submission on Andre.
They're looking for a submission.
I have no idea how he hasn't tapped out. Tap.
Did he tap?
taps
He does! Andre the Giant taps! What unbelievable! That's unbelievable!
What an amazing six-man tag match.
Looking well.
What?
I have a
Wow,
feeling
that's
the
actually
six-man
unbelievable.
tag
Karrion
team match is going
Kross,
to be talked about for
Christian,
months to
Dexter
come, guys.
Loomis get the victory and are probably the other 3 moving on to the Royal Rumble now. If I'm guessing Yuri's plan, it's Finn Balor, Triple H, The Rock, Karrion Kross, Christian, and Dexter Loomis going to the Rumble.
Victory for these 3 here tonight.
Hard to argue with another notch in the win column, especially one like that.
A sigh of relief that Andre will not be in that match, guys. But I'd be worried about Cross and Loomis right now. As the combination of those two, wow, could be deadly. Next up is the No Holds Barred WWE Championship match. Jon Moxley will try to finally end the tyranny and the power of Yeti Games. They're both in here alone. Nobody's allowed at ringside. It's just these two in the crowd. And we get to witness probably a bloody mess. This just in, Nia Jax is confirmed to be the Raw's first woman in the Rumble. Impressed Yuri enough to move on.
World Heavyweight Championship.
Moxley looking to be the one that overcomes the odds, looking to be the one that beats Yeti Games once and for all, and bring the championship home to Raw.
Here tonight.
Non-alcoholic beer for everyone if he can pull this off. It sounds like Paige and Lacey Evans will also join the Women's Royal Rumble representing Raw. Here comes the champion, Yeti Games. And what could be another big win for him.
Here we go, guys. The championship is on the line here in this one.
And I'll tell you, Cole, the champion has never looked more dominant than right here, right now.
And while this match starts, I forgot my charger for my computer, so we'll be right back.
Many have written him off as champion, but he is determined to prove his doubters wrong.
Introducing the challenger from Cincinnati, Ohio, weighing in at 200.
Jon Moxley.
And introducing the champion from Mount Olympus.
Yes, Mount Olympus.
77 pounds. He is the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, the Beast, Johnny Awesome.
Desire and resolve will be tested
Yeah.
tonight, all for the right to claim the championship.
This is what it's all about. WWE Championship on the line. No holds barred. Can Jon Moxley overcome the odds and finally do this? Yeti ever confident.
Ladies and gentlemen, we could possibly see the title change hands and a new champion crowned here.
Uppercut immediately by Yeti.
The champ is the champ for a
But
reason.
Moxley
It hasn't suddenly changed. He's been placed in the
taking it right to him immediately after.
The counter.
Once again, Yeti reverses.
Wrench in the arm.
Oh boy.
And what a clothesline. Falls to-
Hey, what's up? The Black Throne? Is that how you pronounce your name? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Bridging suplex.
The champ not letting the ref get to two.
He couldn't make much of that pin attempt.
He's one step ahead there.
The mighty Dan. I take over every promotion. Do you? Oh, I already have a Yeti problem as it is right now. This man in purple and blue. Last thing we need is more problems. Yeti, ripcord, knee there on Jon Moxley. Some of your mightiness, huh? Well, it's Dant. Okay, Dant, the mighty Dant.
Placed into the corner.
Not Deant.
Trapped in the corner. We got a strike fest going on.
Yeti's got Moxley in a world of trouble. No Deant. Okay. Moxley. He could be done already. Are you kidding me?
The champ adds to their legacy.
What?
Here's another quick look at some of the highlights.
Yeti wins again. This time, just suddenly. He didn't even bust open Jon Moxley. What is this?
Here is your winner, and still WWE World Heavyweight Champion, the Beast, Johnny Awesome!
No other way to put it, guys. That was kind of a butt kicking.
This is
Oh,
what
boy.
you get when you have complete confidence and control of the situation.
You know what? I may have to consult you on that one. I may have to consult you on that one. The man in purple continues to rule every brand in this promotion. It's time for our main event, though, for Raw. But Ember Moon, Becky Lynch, and Shotzi take on Tamina, Lita, and Xia Li. The winning team will move on to the Royal Rumble. Guaranteed a spot. The final three for Raw. 3 of the women have already qualified for the Royal Rumble. 4 Yuri here on Raw. Nia Jax, Paige, and Lacey Evans. We'll also join the field of 2 AEW stars, Gaming Devil and Spidey Gwen. Alright, I will definitely take a look, because I might need an assassin. And welcome on in.
Well, the Masked Rider
We still
is
have season
finally
2 to come up after this is over.
It's how you make an entrance.
Okay, cool. Well, you know what? We also have all of season 2, and when we're finally on 2K23, because I do have the game. And we have 6 GMs, so more possibilities, more people are going to be needed to fill out those rosters the way they want them to. So we're definitely looking at more potential there. Man, oh man. This Yeti continues to dominate. I don't understand. I'm messaging Yuri right now.
Here comes the man.
The WWE Universe on its feet for Becky Lynch.
Oh, hey, Yeti. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And I do have a Discord. I will, I actually am in the same Discord as Yeti Games here. The one that controls everything. And I'll get you that link right now. Copy. Yes, if you can, that'd be good, Yeti, because you're the one I don't have, but I figured you were busy and you had lots of time anyway, so you can do that for me if you'd like. But yes, that's the Discord I'm in. Yeti's in there as well. We both do wrestling. He's got his own federation going as well. That should be up and coming soon as possible.
Welcome to the ball pit. We're gonna get you some extra tokens, Saxman, maybe some extra cheese.
And thank you for the 12 months now, Yeti. I appreciate it. This fellow here wants to take on Yeti Games, so we're gonna see if I can find. We can see if the mighty Dant here can be the Yeti killer. Remember, the winning 3 women in this tag team match will move on to represent Raw in the Royal Rumble. We have 5 women decided. More will come. There's 2 special guests for the men's division for sure. 2 unsigned legends. That's the quote I was given. But we do have the Alpha Males, Brock Lesnar, Chad Gable, and Carlito joining for SmackDown. Those 3 are confirmed for them. And for AEW, they have put in MJF, who beat Chef Mike for his spot, Zod, Brody Lee, who won his spot, and Kazuchika Okada, who is part of a Japan,
She's just gonna punch you in the mouth.
part of a Japanese negotiation. Here's Tamina. I mean, I you know what? I'll let your guy do the talking. I'll let your guy go out there and beat him. The Dant is a promotion in the Antverse. Okay, 5-time world champion. Oh, you know what, Yeti? You've beaten champions before, but you've never faced the mighty Dant. So we'll see how this goes for you. 800 days as champion. The mighty Dant is almost as mighty as Roman Reigns himself. Another man who was barely lost here in Chef Wrestling, who might carry his Universal title all the way to the WrestleMania finale. Okay. Come on, everyone. Get out here. Let's start this fight. Let's get it going. Here comes Xia Li. We haven't seen much of her. An opportunity at the Royal Rumble could be big for Xia Li's career. Oh, the goal. I haven't heard of TJ Noah. No, I haven't. I know TJP, who probably won't beat Yeti. All right, Zaya, put down the knives. Those are illegal in this match. There we go. All right. Who's going to start this main event off for Monday Night Raw? Looks like it will be Zaya or Ember Moon versus Tamina.
And here's a match where teamwork is extremely
All right.
important. It's going to take a lot of communication for a team to navigate themselves to victory.
Yeah, all it can take is one miscue to really put your team behind the 8 ball. The
I
best
mean,
advice you can get is to
personally,
listen to
I'm not going to go
your
out there and mess with you.
all times.
So we'll see what happens.
That is just insulting. Both superstars
Tamina's in there with Ember Moon right now. Tamina's been on a roll, including beating Ember Moon. So Tamina could use this Rumble opportunity for her world title shot.
We know a 6-woman tag team match can devolve into
Because
chaos
Becky Lynch,
rather
though,
quickly. Any
is
strategy
the equalizer
on how to avoid
for
that
Shotzi
here?
and Ember Moon.
Things can take a hard left turn quick in a
Takedown by
match like
Tamina
this. The key is to
and
let
Becky.
cooler heads prevail. As difficult as that
She
may be
will
at
tag
times,
in
with
Lita,
emotions
a
flare.
former two-time Universal Women's Champion this year. Known for her epic battles against Shotzi and Ember, actually. Double underhook suplex by Becky into a pin. Kick out, not even at one, but you know it's in the head of the legend. Becky kick it right to her again. Becky Lynch trying to throw Lita out, but Lita bounces off. Pump handle into an exploder. I'm sorry, suplex, not quite an exploder, but close enough. Still devastating. Look at Shotzi.
And Shotzi didn't see that coming. And a tag there.
Now tagging in Xia Li is Lita, so now it's Xia Li versus Shotzi.
Ooh, timely counter
A match I don't think we've seen yet this year. Xia Li putting Shotzi in the corner. Oh, but Shotzi reverses. But Xia Li takes it right back with those quick kicks. But Shotzi blocks her off. Shout out to that DDT on Xia Li.
And there's the tag, Becky Lynch into the ring.
Tagging in Becky Lynch. I gotta remember Eddie's new Future Legends champion. Who the hell won last week?
These two showing
I completely forgot who won. Who won for you last week? I completely forgotten.
Bad situation here. We're gonna lock it in. It's in. This could be over soon. Nowhere to go.
Oh, it was Dominic Mysterio as the Future Legends champion.
Oh, man.
Right.
He's dismantling that arm.
Dominic Mysterio for Yeti as the Future Legends champion. How about that?
Here's a cover. Could be it. She kicks out with force.
Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a 1 count.
Oh, my God, what an elbow. Schoolboy. Wait, no. Distress showing on the face of Xia Li.
Gonna be tough to slow Becky down now.
Becky.
Manhandle.
The manhandle slam.
And they're still in this.
You know what? If they'll respect you if you win. You have to go out there first to do it. Sorry, I was just doing something real quick here. Becky Lynch going after Xia Li, who fights off. Xia's been in there a while, needs to get herself out. Becky. Double underhook. Xia Li is a little out of her depth against Becky right now. Oh my God. Oh, those vicious kicks. Becky's showing her that right now. Shotzi coming back in. Shotzi going after Xia Li.
Gets out of the way.
Blocking her off.
With a counter of their own.
Face buster on Xia Li.
You can't take much more of this.
This is getting
All right. I'll be here. I'll be here a while still. This is only our first of several shows we're going to have.
This could be it. 1, 2. I can't.
Oh, kicked up by Xia Li.
How is that not 3?
And now Tamina sent ringside. Reversal. What a counter. Oh, that knee took the wind right out of it. Textbook leg sweep. Nicely done.
Yeah. Zaya and Shotzi just brawling it out right now.
Into the scoop slam. Probably seeing double after that one. Hooked up.
Zaya Shotzi basement DDT on Shotzi.
In off the tag.
Tagging in Lita. Zaya really needed to get out of there.
She's going.
She finally did. Being on the top, maybe moonsault.
Look out.
No, go for that leg drop across the throat of Shotzi though. That's still effective.
Hoping to end it
We
here.
got a lot of work to do to make up ground from Xia Li
Stopping the ref's count at 2.
at one count.
Still
And it
in
would have been
this
stopped by
fight.
Ember Moon later anyway.
Right in the midsection.
Lita going right for Ember Moon. We know they have history. Shotzi stopping, saving Ember.
Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this. Power.
Power bomb by Lita into a pin. And broken up by Becky Lynch. Drop kick by Lita on Becky.
This has become a
Lita going to the top now.
struggle for these competitors.
Lita. Oh, no, Ember Moon was right there. And Becky there too. Drop kick by Lita. Lita fighting off all three women right now.
Fully placed stomp to the arm.
Going to the top again. Ember Moon, maybe she can try to block her again. Moonsault dodged by Shotzi. Shotzi got up. Lita didn't see it. And Shotzi will take Lita into her corner. Her and Ember know each other very well because of Lita. And they work together here, the double team.
Sent out of the ring.
Ember
Sure,
throws Lita
she
right
wants
out.
to be here.
They can take the count out here.
Oh, yeah.
They'll go to the Royal Rumble if they do, but Lita is up and she's not afraid. She's ready to roll.
Why is she still
Oh, the shout by Ember Moon.
sake? Turns that back
Yeah,
on
Lita
Ember.
fighting her off. Lita gonna take her into her corner, but Ember Moon stops her.
Space.
Trying to get some space between her and Becky. Middle rope. Nice kick by Ember Moon.
Beginning to flag a little.
Blocking her from Shotzi and Tamina. Or Xia Li and Tamina.
Responds with a counter.
But Lita counters.
Kick gets caught.
Ember catches her. Oh, and it's a gear of her own. Benonette in the chat.
Stomp to the arm. Very impressive array of strikes. It's a lunar one. Knew what was coming
I'm gonna change this for Yeti because I don't know if you can hear me or not. I'm gonna put
Tamina into the ring.
Dominic Mysterio.
Up top they go and Rowdy Buster.
What do you say? I mean, this is amazing.
Oops, looking the wrong screen again.
Predicament right
It'll be
here.
so much easier once on the computer full time. All right, Tamina is in there. She's got to be the muscle here. She's got to help her team stay alive in this. As Becky, Ember, and Shotzi have had most of control. German suplex, a bad one too. Tamina's neck crashes hard. And into a disarm her by Becky. Disarm her on Tamina.
I can't believe she's hanging on this long. She's got
Can she hang on?
escape, only surrender. Becky
And Lita with a drop kick on Becky to save Tamina.
elbow smash.
But Becky going right after Lita. Manhandle slam. But Lita, she's gonna try to fight her off, I think. She does. She fights off Becky, but it has to get before the ref DQs her. Oh, Becky catches her. No, she does. Yes, she does.
Mistake.
Nice. Being able to the super kick, couldn't hit it. But she will distract Becky. Sorry, Becky was distracted. Not Tamina taking advantage. Grabbing those trap muscles. Wearing Becky down.
This building is rocking right now.
That's actually surprisingly painful, by the way, guys.
She's tagged in.
Tagging in Xia Li now. Whose kick can finish Becky off here, but Becky's up.
Hooked up.
Fisherman Buster. But Xia Li's up.
Xia gets out of the way.
Xia Li.
Targeting the
Oh, the neck breaker there.
tag.
Guaranteed a 5-star classic. These women have done everything they can in this match. It's a big opportunity to go to the Royal Rumble. Let me tell you. And you definitely want it.
The WWE
Throwing Becky back in. No,
versus
Tamina
and deservedly
couldn't get her quite in the ring there.
Looking for the submission.
But you know what? You can wear out Becky. Let her stay out there. And take the count out. But Becky's up. Becky won't go down like that. Oh, into the ring post goes Tamina. Becky Lynch and Tamina just fighting on the outside. One of them could end up being hurt here. In the ring post goes Tamina this time.
Their opponent.
The ref still counting. Might be a
The ref still
count out.
counting. Might be a double count out. No, Becky. Double count out.
Calls a double count out.
Wow.
Should have listened to the count.
No one's guaranteed their spot now. Yuri has to decide. Well, I mean, that's that's your main event. I don't know what else to say, guys. Your main event of Raw. We're going to go to NXT now. Yuri's got some decisions to make now. As that ends in a draw. NXT will start off with 2 contenders matches immediately. As he's looking for some new meat here. Let's get that together. Oops. Bubba and Solo back together again. This is Wardlow and Paige. Okay, and then we got Mighty Molly. Dewdrop. And Chris Statlander. Then another tag team match. This is an interesting tables match. Bubbles Lashley and Mr. Kennedy will take on the Limitless Oranges, Keith Lee and Orange Cassidy. Then Saray versus Dana Brooke, and then a 5-man IC championship match. Again, Dev just throwing things at the wall. I think that might be like a Rumble qualifier, though. We'll see. Send message to Dev to tell him his show's about to be on. As I get his main event set. Five-man. Bryan Danielson putting his championship on the line. Against all the fellas he's beaten along the way. Kushida. Wesley. Fandango. And Cameron Grimes. The wild card of this bunch. Yeah, we'll see. Here we go. Let's get NXT rolling here at Winter Park, Florida. The NXT compound. Dev needs a big show here in order for a chance to beat Yeti. He's got a really good card for it. Just at the message? Okay. I'll take a look. Ah, okay. I was like, Yeti, you only have 2 matches there. I mean, I could run that if you want. It's a bold decision, Cotton. Alright, perfect. That makes more sense now.
Welcome, everybody, to the hottest wrestling program in the entire world. Welcome, everybody.
It is good. Yeti's trying to seal the deal. If Yeti wins this week, he is guaranteed to be the one that picks his brand in season 2. He's the one guaranteed to pick first overall for that if he wins this week. So Dev has to have a really good show, and Zod both have to have really good shows. Did Yuri have a decent enough show? I don't know, because Yeti once again ruins his ratings. Because Yeti doesn't finish matches. He doesn't go long in matches. He finishes them too short. This is where Yuri gets himself in trouble, by the way. As Yuri keeps trying to face Yeti, and Yeti doesn't last long in matches, so it ruins his ratings almost every time. So he's gonna keep playing that. He's gonna keep getting burned on it, but at this point, he can't catch up to Yeti anyway, so I don't think it matters to him. He can't catch up anyway. At this point, he's just trying to get those belts back so that Raw has a champion that's not Yeti. But that was one of the main reasons why Yuri never caught up. Ouch! Real talent against you. What do you qualify Triple H and Jon Moxley? I can see Logan Paul. It's not my fault that somebody made his character game breaking. To the point where like Yuri has to come up with like a multi-man match because it's the only chance you have to lose. What? Shane Doan is going to be the assistant GM of the Leafs? Oh, boy.
The following contest is a tag team match scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, from Virginia, weighing in at 243 pounds, Adam Page.
Take a look at the talent in competition here. You can see exactly why the WWE Universe is so amped up for this one. A guy who treats every match as if it's the biggest one of his career. He definitely plays.
Oh, God. Yeah, that Elimination Chamber match was definitely not Moxley's final. Not his best moments. Not Moxley's best moment. Oh, boy.
Yeah, now we're talking.
Mox's RNG in Season 1 has not been good.
And his partner, from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 291 pounds, Warlord.
So Dev is just going to do what he can here to try to win.
Of a big fall in this match.
Yuri's qualifier ended up in a draw, so that's going to be interesting how he figures that one out.
Believing in yourself and
Oh,
keeping
God.
firm to that belief. A man who always considers himself main event material, an uncrowned champion. He wants to show exactly why here tonight.
It was more like 30 seconds of shame. It really was. It was bad. I felt so bad for him because, like, Yuri has tried his damnedest, Yeti. You know he has. And it's been so bad for him.
From Queens, New York, weighing in
I just feel bad for the guy, you know?
344 pounds,
It just hasn't worked for him at all.
Ray.
Nothing ever got going for him. Every time he comes close to winning a week, you swoop in and took it away from him. Like, you've been the thorn in his side all season long.
Always seems to be on. Did Jerry Lawler write that line for you?
He has a big match ahead of him. Going to need a career-making performance here tonight.
Put this down so I don't forget. Carlito. Oh. I always love it when Yeti spells Bret Hart as the actual body part and not how it's actually spelled. At least.
And from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 262
I forgot you had Randy
pounds,
Savage.
Snow
Snow Skoo. Snow Skoo.
The electricity in the arena right now is unlike
He's
anything
gonna go out there and try to
I've ever
win.
felt in quite some time. This match is gonna be good.
Oh, the reunion with Hurricane. I see.
He said he'll steal the show here tonight, and he looks more than ready to deliver on that promise.
I know. Well, it's what makes RNG. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Yeah, like, or like they'll be hot at the beginning of the season, like Logan Paul, and then one loss just seems to open the floodgates for them, and you just never know. It's just so weird. Even your guy didn't do well the first few matches, and then suddenly just started taking off,
And this tag team
and then
match
that was
sure
it.
can
He
fill with
just
exciting
got better with every win after that. To the
To
point where now he's like
Yeah, these
busted the
superstars
game.
look like they're all business.
Bubba
Not a
Ray gonna
weak
start
link
in there
among
with
them.
Adam Page.
Headlock takeover, slowing down the pace.
I think you and Dev have done better singles
tagged in.
run for Team 3D than WWE has in real life.
Saw that one
So
coming.
at least they've had some success, and D1's had some wins, and Bubba's had some wins, you know.
He got whipped into that corner.
And they're both in mentoring kind of roles. Hangman Page, nice
Unique offense.
second rope leap there. Back to the second rope. Knee drive to the Solo Sikoa.
Took a gamble once, took
Got to
a
keep the
gamble
big
again,
Solo down, and
hit
the even bigger
jackpot
Wardlow
twice.
enters the fray. As he tags in.
Stop in the leg. Really just laying it in.
Release German.
Yes, Yeti has given me his matches. Your second and third matches. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The 6-man match and Punk versus Lesnar. Is that those the ones? Actually, that could be interesting too, honestly. Oh crap.
Flipping the script on him there.
Yeah, Punk versus Lesnar actually could be very interesting. Like in real life, that would be very interesting.
He's ejected from the ring.
Because both with their MMA backgrounds, obviously Punk's is not as successful as Lesnar, but they both have that background. And you know they could have worked a good match
This
together.
crowd is truly unworthy of his incredible magnificence.
This isn't the smartest thing to do.
And those are two guys that don't give a fuck too. Like, they do not care. They'll do whatever they want.
My goodness.
Like I like how the only time Lesnar will not go on first or last is when he's in Saudi Arabia getting millions of dollars and he's facing Cody. If it was like Lashley again, he'd be like, "Nah, I'm not doing it. I'm not going out there, guys. I'm going first if I'm doing it." Like Lesnar just has so much say. He just does whatever he wants, man. And even Cody references it, like, he's taking his annual vacation, so he's gonna be gone for a while. Annual sabbatical.
Solid connection. He's lost some of his
Look at that,
wind
fresh
now.
tags by Solo and Bubba. They work together all season long. That's the advantage to have over Page and Wardlow. Nice knee lift by Page.
He is a lethal weapon.
I mean, potentially.
Behind that punch.
I feel like they might be like an odd couple, though. I feel like they would somehow. I feel like it would somehow work, you know. Punk and Cena worked, you know, and Cena has been reportedly iffy back and forth with some people. But he's a bit of an. They're both kind of old school though too on the mindset, so that makes sense. Brock is just Brock. Brock isn't any mindset.
Tags him in.
Brock is Brock's mindset. Not old school or new school. He's just Brock Lesnar.
Oh, to the arm. Terrible.
Wardlow working over Bubba now. Look at the size and power of Wardlow. That press slam on Bubba, but Bubba with a headbutt. But I don't know, he probably wouldn't.
Controlling the arm. Knee
I mean,
strike.
even Jericho's tired of his shit, and Jericho and Punk have made good matches before. But I guess even Jericho's tired of him, so. Solo, now in there against Wardlow. That dropkick to the neck of Wardlow. One of the chop goes Solo. The winner will face the tag team champions. Oh, and he does not get that. Probably not. He probably not. But Brock is such a wild card. I never know with him, man. Oh, that pump kick. Yeah, I think it would be good. I do like the idea Daniel had of Ken Shamrock and Brock Lesnar, though. What a fight that would be.
Right into the shoulder. That's
You wouldn't even need a storyline. It'd just be two men to beat the hell out of each other. Like, yeah, Ken Shamrock's small, but like, he's still a scary looking dude. Like, I wouldn't fuck with Ken Shamrock.
But it wouldn't hurt to go for the tag soon here.
He's small only in comparison to Brock. Like,
Establishing control.
Wardlow. Oh, the War Machine.
Get that instant replay ready. And they're still
But saved by Bubba.
He was elusive there. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Honestly, Punk might blow might blow a patella doing that. I mean, he might have a Rick Boogs knee explosion trying to lift Brock up. I think at that point he just goes Endicott of Ice. instead. Or it would need to be off at like the top rope or something where they can like Brock can help him more, you know. Wardlow measuring Solo. Can the big man fly? Oh, and Solo stops him. Solo Sikoa. Big super kick by Solo. Now working over the back of Wardlow. He's going to the top. Might be thinking that Uso splash. He does. Hits it on Wardlow. Page is down. Wardlow kicks out though.
You gotta be kidding me. Surviving that maneuver is absolutely amazing.
Though you gotta believe he'll be looking for the kill shot one more time.
And out goes Hangman Page. Solo right in the midsection. Now taking him Bubba. Solo needs a bit of a break for sure. Bubba with a big splash. Rope break though. Couldn't get the pin. But he's going to show some of his power. Wardlow, look at that. Bubba still has it. Down goes Wardlow.
Able to avoid any harm there.
Wardlow running DDT.
This is what the purpose of
Gives him enough time for Page to get back up. Wardlow throwing Bubba across the ring with a suplex.
Am I being diplomatic?
Good God. The War Machine is going after him. But Bubba fighting back. Bubba bomb.
This is it.
1, 2, and 3. That's it. Bubba and Solo are #1 contenders for Danielson and Alex Wright.
And here's another quick look at those superstars in action in that tag team battle.
Hangman Page has kind of left Wardlow hanging there. Literally. Pun very much intended.
Here are your winners.
Two great superstars that go great together, and that win.
I did see that the first Collision main event is going to be good. Samoa Joe, Jay White, Switchblade Jay, and I thought, who's the third one again? God damn it. But they're facing FTR and CM Punk as the first main event. Now it's the women's triple threat match. #1 contenders, Mighty Molly, Doudrop, and Chris Statlander. All three have been on a bit of a roll. They're looking for a big win here. Juice Robinson, that's who it is. Who's big in Japan, so. I'm guessing these are 6 guys that'll probably be on the Collision's roster, quote unquote, because they haven't officially made it so it's like a brand split. Because they don't want to do I don't think they want to do 2 world titles. I think they're gonna have MJF float between them. So, but they might split their mid cards because they have the TNT and the International, so they might put in 2 different brands, which explains why they had so many titles to begin with. Because they also have ROH, but that's gonna be a web exclusive show eventually.
The following contest.
I'm starting to see the plan that Tony Khan's putting together. I'm starting to see it.
Making her way to the
ROH
ring.
is going to be like his NXT, and then he's going to have his Collision and Dynamite.
Holly.
And then Rampage is going to be kind of like... Rampage is going to be his like cross-promotional stuff, because he's got a lot of Mexican and Japanese guys on those ones. So that's probably going to be his like open Forbidden Door ones, basically. More than anything. It's only an hour-long show. You put a few matches on, done.
An impressive talent in the women's division.
And I guess the web shows are kind of gonna end because they don't really need them anymore.
Scotland, 2
like Dark and Elevation. Those are probably gonna be gone. I'm curious who the commentating team is for Collision. I'm gonna look that up. I think I saw Mark Henry might be on it. Might be that. That'd be cool to see freaking Mark Henry.
Sounds to me like
Yeah, according to Jim Ross and Excalibur don't even know, and they're the main team for Dynamite.
Women's titles all throughout Europe and has already earned victories here in WWE.
I think it's gonna be Big Show and Mark Henry with a play-by-play guy, but I don't know who the play-by-play guy will be. But Mark Henry and Big Show, like, that'd be really fun to have those guys in commentary, because that's what they're there to do. They're as trainers and commentary. I could see it being Tony Schiavone. Actually, I could beat Tony Schiavone, Mark Henry, and Big Show. That would make sense, because Schiavone's the experienced one.
And from Area 51, Chris.
Some would say the superstar thinks a little too much of themselves, but the tape doesn't lie. This is a serious
if I had to pick between these women, I'd probably pick Chris Statlander. She's, I think, the highest overall woman in the game right now. Chris Statlander. I don't know how, but she is. I think she's a 98. So she's definitely a favorite in this one.
She is physically and mentally prepared for the task at hand in tonight's
I think
match.
she's only got the one loss, which is when she lost the NXT Championship. So it makes sense why she's so high up. But I don't think she's faced either of these two before, so here we go.
Here we finally have a match that can settle the
Statlander, Doudrop, Mighty Molly. Doudrop going right after the target. Chris Statlander, that's the main target.
Didn't want anything holding them back.
Remember, Dev needs a really strong week this week.
Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright.
Look at this.
And look at her feeding off the WWE Universe's energy.
And Doudrop fends her off. Nice takedown.
Just launched.
I'm going to team winning new moveset. Okay. Binacle in the chat.
Quick takedown there.
I think I have that one, so I'll move on from that one. Scoop slam.
No disqualifications has to benefit a certain
He
type
dropped.
of
Oh.
superstar more than others, doesn't it, Corey?
He dropped Mighty Molly facing up against each other right now.
And no disqualification match benefits the superstar who's smarter, faster, and better. Using the rules to your advantage doesn't make you the villain here.
Well executed hip toss.
Statlander in the ring. She has the smart call just waiting in the ring. Here's Mighty Molly coming right to her.
Oh my, sent flying.
I mean, you could.
Just
You could and just let us figure out live on stream how it looks. You don't even tell us.
Setting in for her.
Don't even tell us if you do it. Look at this delayed vertical on Doudrop. The power of Chris Statlander.
Ready to show her opponent what she's
Oh
got.
my!
Rotating vertical suplex.
Wow.
Nicely done.
Great job by Chris Statlander on that one.
Just flush.
Reversal. They are getting pummeled.
Oh boy, I love these people debating whether or not the Coyotes are going to pay from Austin Matthews. Look, guys, the Arizona Coyotes play an arena smaller. This is an NHL team. They play in an arena smaller than the Oshawa Generals. Who are the Oshawa Generals? Exactly. The Generals have 2,000 more seats than a National Hockey League team does. So no, the Coyotes cannot afford Austin Matthews. Now, I could see Montreal, Ottawa just for jokes, though.
She is really showing her confidence.
Zelda, Dark Souls 3, or Bloodborne. Oh man. Well, Scott, if you like hair pulling, frustration, probably Dark Souls.
Stomp to the guts. Well-placed kick.
If you want something that's probably a bit more chill, with like a cool new story to Zelda, probably Zelda. The Kazarni finisher? I don't even remember that. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to look that up now, Yeti. The Kazarni finisher.
She steers clear of that one.
I don't know why you like know the most obscure ones.
Elbow drop.
Like I thought I had obscure ones, but then you like Kazarni. Who the fuck remembers Kazarni? Other than like wrestling lists, I don't know Kazarni. What was his finishing move?
With some attitude. That offense really hitting.
Oh, I found it. Never mind.
It's expected, Cole. In a triple threat match, the target on your back is twice the size.
Oh, no, that's dumb.
Corner. This can't be good. Oh, two drop answers back.
He was awesome.
Running STO.
Oh,
Nicely done.
you're a guy that likes promos, but some of your favorites can't talk. I don't understand you, Yeti. Kazarni nowadays in 2023 would never work. It would his carnival gimmick would never have worked.
This is scary.
It was if it was the 80s, absolutely, because you could join like Doink the Clown. But he's not like a carnival gimmick. In hindsight, was a terrible idea. Especially when carnivals are like a controversial thing that no one really goes to anymore.
Sorts of nasty.
So like he would have to change a lot. The thing is, from what I know, he's friends with Edge and Christian too. He came up at the same time as them. He's friends with them. His name is Sin Bodhi.
Weakness on this.
That's the name he goes by usually. Like he would have fit better as
This is gonna be
a darker character that wasn't a carnival character, because that's what he was doing on the indie scene before. But McMahon had a 50s theme going on, a pirate,
She knows that.
a carnival guy. Like he was trying to bring back the cartoon era, except we know wrestling's fake now, so we can't fall for it.
Saxton. 1, 2, 3.
See, the thing is, Paul Burchill was actually good as a wrestler, and his promos were fun. Kazarni, the only thing you remember of Kazarni is that shitty finisher and his weird promo videos, because he only had like 3 matches and they were all crap.
She's taking a beating here.
But Paul Burchill was at least fun, you know, swinging on a rope, and then they had to ruin it, which sucked, because like obviously it would have been limited, but they had to ruin it by giving him a weird incest angle with Katie Lee. Ruining 2 talented British wrestlers, by the way, because they're both good wrestlers. But good luck with your Dark Souls, Scott. If you want possible frustration overload, I heard that was the one to go. So look at this. All 3 of these women, though, they all have a good chance of winning this. Yeah, I did have Crime Time in this game for a bit, Yeti. But yeah, no, I liked Crime Time too, actually. The thing is, it's another gimmick where it was so fucking racy that you couldn't do it in 2023. Just like you couldn't do Billy and Chuck because it was too obvious. The way they do it with Pretty Deadly is different, because like they're ambiguous, but Billy and Chuck were clearly supposed to be lovers. And the very, very flamboyant over the top ones. Prime Time, literally in the name, and then you have 2 black guys from Brooklyn. Yeah, no, that would not fly today at all. Oh god. I do remember the one where they like on Lita's last day when she was retiring, they were selling her panties to the audience, and I was like, that's fucked up, but also hilarious. Like, Lita quit and retired because of the over-sexualization of her character, and they send her off by selling her underwear. I'm not AEW yet. It's after NXT. Package. Pile driver. Area 51 by Chris Statlander. And she, dude drop kicks out. But you are the first match on AEW, I will say that. So Once AEW is there, you're the first match.
Real possibility now in this match. What a raucous crowd here tonight.
She's feeling it, and the WWE...
Uh-oh is right. Package pile driver. Nobody does
Another Area 51 by Chris Statlander.
That could have been it right there. Uh-oh.
I mean, it's fine that they're different. I mean, of course. Because, like, that's what people remember, right? Like, The Undertaker is literally a walking zombie. Like, if that debuted now, it wouldn't work. But because it was Mark Calloway, it worked. And sometimes it comes down to that. But, like, yeah, sometimes those work, you know? Other times, like, Carnival guy in the mid-2000s, no. Even, like, Deuce and Domino, the 1950s gimmick, it was fine for a little bit. It's just that there was no tag teams. Like, other than Eminem, Deuce and Domino didn't have any competition anyway. It was like a dark time for tag teams. Doudrop could take it right here. And a kick up by Mighty Molly, and I did. A very similar surgery to many people in the past, like Sheamus and Edge and Paige, which is not a good sign because we know Sheamus says he's near the end of his career. And both Paige and Edge have lost years, and they're all in very different ages. Paige is super young. So it does have me concerned for Braun Strowman a little bit, you know. With him and Big E both out with serious neck problems, that's a big blow in the big meaty men department. Did you also see the craziness that like half the NXT women that are injured are all ACL injuries? No, yeah, that's messed up. You know, Braun could be done. Braun could be legitimately done, and that's very unfortunate. But we've seen crazier comebacks, so we'll see, you know. Oh my God, dude, drop with the drop. That's a rope break. Statlander's still alive. Eyeing each other up a little bit here.
What a smash. That is just insulting.
Statlander's gonna get out, get a breather here, but it might be not a good time for her to do that. 5-star match for Dev. He needed this to be a big one. Scoop slam by Mighty Molly. She's rolling out leg drop. Mighty Molly going to the top, the mighty top. Measuring Doudrop. Going for it. Moly poly. And she gets it, Mighty Molly. She'll get her opportunity against Chyna. I think that was the first women's championship match he had on NXT. It was Chyna versus Mighty Molly. It's come 360 for these two. But what a brilliant match. All three women had a big chance to win. The Mighty Molly gets the W. And will face Chyna.
Absolutely giving it their all, with one breaking away from the pack in the most dominant.
And the next one's a tag team match, a tables tag team match. This one's risky, Dev. I gotta tell you, man, because table matches don't usually last very long. Bobby Lashley and Mr. Kennedy versus the Limitless Oranges. I don't know. I think he signs guys just to. Dev, I think you sign guys just to make sure no one else gets them, because like Bobby Lashley and Mr. Kennedy. Okay, sure. I mean, it actually could work. Mr. Kennedy being Bobby Lashley's mouthpiece in this situation. We know Limitless Oranges works because the name alone is already funny. Solo and Bubba 1, Mighty Molly 1. Now we're on match number 3. Welcome on in, Dev. The almighty one, Bobbles Lashley.
For Bobby Lashley, business is always good.
The following contest is a tag team tables match. Introducing first, representing the Hurt Business from Colorado Springs, Colorado, weighing in at 273 pounds.
The Bodies versus the Limitless. The Bodies. You're right, Dev. When I think sexy bodies on men, I think Mr. Kennedy and Bobby Lashley. So I guess that works.
The almighty Bobby Lashley.
Those are the first two names I come up with. I don't know about you guys. Good God.
I talked to Lashley earlier today. He said tonight he's in a bad mood and he might not let go of the Hurt Lock. Who's going to make him stop? Give it a shot, Saxton. I'm good. Look at the physique.
Oh, we go 6-man match. Okay. That's a good one. Okay. Versus...
And from Wisconsin, weighing in at 244 pounds, Mr. Kennedy.
And guys, this looks to be a match with major implications here in WWE. Could change the entire landscape here.
Okay, and then Dominic makes his first defense because he has to defend every week. Interesting choice for Yeti on that one. It's gonna be a fun one. That could potentially be a fun one, actually. Yeti, if he beats Dominic, it's gonna be so funny. You know it will be.
At a combined weight of 495 pounds, Orton Cassidy and Keith Lee, those guys.
Building for this match is so thick you can cut it with a knife.
When I think of 60 bodies, I think of the man himself, Otis. Of course you would, Yeti. Of course you would. You did say before that that is the body type that you aspire to be one day, as Otis. And yes, that is the entrance I chose for Orange Cassidy and Keith Lee. It's not as funny as my Jericho one, though. My I didn't put tornado tag. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh well. Sorry, Dev. Oh, that was tables match. Never mind. I forgot it was tables match. I thought it was a regular tag for a second. Carry on, boys. Tornado tag rules. I'm not gonna be like WWE and just change the rules randomly because they decide to one day. Like, sometimes you have to have the tag rope, sometimes you don't have to have the tag rope, depending on how they feel with the booking that day. I'm glad they kind of just not give a shit about that anymore, because I don't think there's a difference either. Right now, both teams could still put a guy through the table immediately here. Damn, I didn't get tempted to. I don't think Kennedy has ever done that, but maybe he has. Some of these moves on some guys, I'm like, there's no way they've ever done that. But Kennedy is a creative wrestler, so it's like, you probably have to fill out the roster somehow, to fill out the moveset somehow. Like, they're obviously to fill out random slots, because, like, well, these guys don't actually use half these moves, but anyway. Like Massey doing a beautiful plancha off the apron, because he does it all the time. Look at that. Look at Keith Lee into the eye of Bobby Lashley. No shoulder tackle there. Remember, the winning team has to put their opponent through the table to win. So it doesn't matter if there's a submission and there's a tap out or a pin. It doesn't count. It has to go through. They have to go through the table. Orange Cassidy going for the table immediately. The tables aren't set up right now, so it won't count until they're perched on something. Cassidy and Kennedy fighting it off, missing that drop kick. And Kennedy will make him pay. A suplex there. Kennedy's going to set the table. This could end quickly. Dev can't afford this to be a 2-star.
Looks like he has something planned with his table,
Oh
guys.
no. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, Kennedy fighting back. There's 2 tables set up. This is a bit nerve-wracking now.
Tough position to be caught in here. Slips out the back door and a chop block.
Oh my god.
And he'll leave the ring for this next stretch.
They're too close to tables. We know they're randomly explode in this game. Somniac won his debut with a random table explosion. When Drew Gulak even grazed the table. We haven't seen Gulak since, though, to be honest. It's kind of embarrassing. Oh my god, Keith Lee might go through it. And that's it! Kennedy and Lashley win. And will face Danielson and Alex Wright. Or no, they won't actually, but they might eventually. They should. I don't know what this was for, other than for Dev's amusement.
Mr. Kennedy and Bobby
But they did win.
Going through the table like that,
The bodies.
salt to the wound of losing.
It's never fun to lose.
The bodies beat the oranges.
Table is insult to injury.
And if I'm in the tag division, I'm hoping with all my heart I don't come across these two in the future.
Okay, well, Dev, your next 2 matches better be 5-star classics or you're not winning this week, bud. You have to win this week. And your next match is Saray versus Dana Brooke. And no offense, but I don't have a lot of faith in this being a 5-star classic. So we'll see. Alright, Dev, I will. What'd you send me now?
Here comes the warrior of the sun.
Oh, of course it is. I knew with you, Dev. That's exactly what it was. Freaking Dev. God damn it. That's all. That's what half your shows are.
making her way to the ring from Tokyo, Japan.
I knew it.
The warrior of the sun, Saray.
I mean, you might get a 5-star classic out of Saray and Dana Brooke. It's not impossible.
Now, this early into her WWE career, Saray already owns victories over the likes of Dakota Kai and Mandy Rose. The sky is the limit for the warrior of the sun. Byron, in a relatively short period of time, Saray has evolved into one of the most beloved competitors in NXT.
Oh, I totally agree, Corey, but the question is, can Saray find that edge to bring her to the main event picture of WWE?
Dana Brooke is in action.
Both these two do need a victory here. The young up-and-coming Saray. Dana Brooke. Who's been around a long time.
And from Cleveland, Ohio, Dana Brooke.
Both a powerlifting and bodybuilding background, Dana Brooke hits harder than most inside the ring.
Pound for pound, perhaps the strongest woman in WWE.
How long do we have to keep preaching about potential?
There's no doubt she has beauty, there's no doubt she has power, but she also has brains.
Did you guys know that Dana Brooke has never lost a match on the same day that Byron Saxton had a date?
Really?
That's right.
Amazing.
Byron, when was your last date?
I'm not gonna lie.
Exactly.
Dana Brooke doesn't have one of those things. I'm not gonna tell you which one I think.
And here we are with one of WWE's most tenacious superstars, Dana Brooke.
You can say that again. This woman's been through the highest of highs and lowest of lows, and she's still working to get better every day.
A lot of strength and all heart is Dana Brooke, looking to get over any obstacles in her way, and her moment to shine could be tonight.
And with Sarray, you're looking at someone who can take you out with strikes, devastating holds, and an array of suplexes. And she can do it all with a smile.
That Japanese strong style, Sarray is an expert. Makes her a very
Sarray and Dana Brooke.
competitor.
Hard hitting for Dana Brooke to start.
Wants her set up in the corner.
Well measured. Quick sidestep by Dana.
Beautiful suplex. Oh, saw it coming. Oh, my God, what a slap.
Disrespect.
At least the crowd is into it.
He'll wake you up or knock you out.
Right to the leg. Sarray scaling the turnbuckles.
Right to the top. Big splash knees up by Dana Brooke.
Sarray has certainly become known for resilience in the squared circle.
Yes, but resilience can only last so long when an opponent comes at you with full force. And I think that's the key for Sarray's opponent here.
Great reaction from Sarray. Oh, with authority. Hurricanrana. Dana Brooke may be in a bad way here.
Oh, look out.
Sarray, big splash. Look at the distance and air. Dana Brooke in trouble. Kick out by Dana Brooke.
Close call.
We have a 5-man IC Championship match as the main event for NXT. That should be a great match.
This superstar just lit up.
Sarray starting to roll. Nice drop kick on Dana Brooke. Got Brooke
Impact in the corner.
reeling. But Brooke reverses. Brooke, head scissors, take down. Nice hit tilt-a-whirl by her. That neck breaker by Dana Brooke. Take it by Sarray. That was close too. Both of them had a close pinfall.
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Dana Brooke has Sarray up.
And Dana gets stolen.
Oh, no, not quite.
Sarray hooked in. Angle exploded. Nasty impact.
Sarray with a big-time move.
Oh, kick out at two.
Her perseverance is unreal, preserving her opportunity to keep this match alive.
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver. Things not going how she'd like.
Well, all things considered, Cole, it's not a bad condition to be in at this point in the match.
That's the minute. I almost missed that.
Oh, God, that hurt.
Okay.
Right across the face. Slam.
Up every gear.
Must be writhing in pain right now. The breaking point must be on the horizon.
But yet they continue forward, showing no desire to quit.
Oh, Deb, you know what? You might get a 4-star. These two crucifix by Sarray on Dana Brooke. You know what? Deb, you may have been onto something here. Or you're getting very lucky, one of the two.
Look at this, going counter for counter.
As these two might be battling for a shot at the Rumble. Look at that exploder by Saray. And a kick up by Dana Brooke.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the building thought that was going to be the end of it, myself included. The best shot was thrown, but it...
Driving those knees into Dana Brooke. As Saray looks to finish her off.
Oh no, she could be caught here. Bad situation.
Last chancery.
Straining those muscles.
Oh my God.
This critical point of the matchup, it taps out.
Taps out. To the last chancery, Saray wins.
Corey, I think that may be the biggest win.
Big win for Saray.
To agree with you, Cole. It was an incredible
That could lead
victory.
to a Rumble slot for her.
And that's a great show of respect. Tremendous sportsmanship.
Great sportsmanship by Brooke.
Gotta love it.
Now it's our 5-man main event. Bryan Danielson defending against Wesley, Fandango, Kushida, and Cameron Grimes. Three of these men have lost to Danielson before in title action. Grimes is the wild card here. We don't know what he's going to be capable of in this match. Who will walk out IC champion?
You guys ready?
The following contest is a fatal 5-way match and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship. Introducing the challenger, representing Breezango from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 244 pounds, Fandango!
You realize just because you wear a badge doesn't make you a cop, right? He's no more than putting chicken feathers in your ear makes you a chicken, Byron.
Or Byron, just you sitting here at the announce desk doesn't make you an announcer.
You know what? You guys aren't going to cramp my style. I'm fandangling like it's 1999.
You can't cramp something that doesn't exist.
Huh?
1999.
Well, it's a play on words. No matter how you feel about the personality of Fandango, he is one of the most talented superstars inside the ring. And he's got great style, too. One of NXT's biggest daredevils, ready to wow us all.
From Dayton, Ohio, weighing in at 183 pounds, Wesley!
This dude made his debut in the Dusty Rhodes Classic, which they won.
One of the most exciting superstars in all of NXT.
Call air traffic control. Wesley is about to take flight.
We are about to see an aerial display like none other from Wes Lee.
With any luck, someone may crash and burn.
Oh, come on, Corey. Don't say that.
I wouldn't mind seeing Cameron Grimes win this one, honestly.
The future has arrived. A man who bends limbs, joints,
And time itself.
From Tokyo, Japan, weighing in at 192 pounds, Kushida!
This is a man who spent many years as the top light heavyweight in Japan and is now one of the finest cruiserweights in WWE.
And who can forget the moment that Kushida defeated Santos Escobar to win the NXT Cruiserweight Championship.
This match could be very big. Honestly, I can see it going very well for Dev. Here comes the champion.
From Aberdeen, Washington, weighing in at 214 pounds, he is the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Bryan Danielson.
Corey, what do you think of the champ's chances here tonight?
I love him. I'm not like everybody else, Cole. It seems like everybody's ready to write the champ's demise, but not me.
Some damn good cream cheese. It's a good brand.
The WWE Universe more than ready for this title defense, and the champion is prepared too.
Fatal 5-way, guys. The action is going to be intense. You know what they should have let you do? Custom signs for the crowd.
So much money, it ain't even funny. Here comes the richest man in NXT history.
Saxton, maybe you should ask Grimes for a little loan. You can update that suit game.
You know what? That's not a bad
From
idea.
Burlington, North Carolina, weighing in at 220 pounds, Cameron Grimes.
A trainee of the Hardy Boys, who is now rich enough to buy the whole Hardy compound.
That's amazing to think about, but actually a better reason to become friends with him.
Maybe Cameron could buy somewhere for you to live so you can move out of your mom's basement.
Hey, hey.
Everything about Cameron Grimes is money. A diamond-encrusted hat on the inside. Saxton, that's why you're not allowed to touch Cameron's hat.
Not even for like a minute?
No.
Intensity on the face of the champion. Challenger.
You're going fatal 5-way.
More determined than I've ever seen. The bell is rung and anything goes in this no disqualification match.
This is just going to be a brawl that can.
Oh man, this is chaos. It's hard to call these chaotic matches, so I just kind of like watch, call what I see, you know. And then we see what happens at the end. Back and forth right now. All these men are looking to find an advantage to see who the first ones for the pinfall.
Second-guessing yourself is time for your opponent to get their hands on a weapon.
That'll have you walking funny.
The arms are hooked. Suplex.
Fandango's out of the ring right now. The other 4 men are still in there, though, battling it out. Kushida going toe-to-toe with Wesley. Cameron Grimes over Bryan Danielson.
Look at this. Right to the spine. Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Breaking down the arm. That is attacking with malicious intent. Punch right in the head. Referee in the wrong place at the wrong time. Hopefully he recovers quickly. This could evolve into pure bedlam otherwise. The challenger's looking shaken. Now a path for the championship. Broken up, and the match continues. Kick finds it. Nasty stop to finish it out.
Oh, man, oh man. Oh, Fandango, that leg drop. Fandango could take it. And Wesley breaks up the fall and goes all over Fandango immediately afterwards. Look at the head scissors all the way around the world. The submission hold on Kushida. Wears him out a little bit there. Danielson's all over the ring right now. Fisherman Buster on Cameron Grimes takes him out for now. Suplex on Fandango, he's out for now. It's down to Danielson and Wesley. No, Fandango's still up. The 3-man match right now.
The sound of this crowd is deafening, and he's asking for more.
Gab needs a really good rating out of this match.
Sure, he's pumping himself up, but he's also giving his opponent a chance to recover.
Danielson with that missile knee. And we know he can do it. It's Fandango and Danielson right now. Here comes Kushida and Cameron Grimes. Now everyone's back in except for Wesley. Suplex on Danielson. Cameron Grimes with those double knees and a pin. Kick out by Fandango.
This is amazing.
Kushida would not have gotten there in time, but luckily kicked out was Fandango. And Kushida's going to try to isolate Cameron Grimes. All the men are back in the ring as Wesley's back up. Wesley going for Bryan Danielson, but Danielson reverses him. Uh-oh. Submission. Saved by Kushida. Wesley could have been in a lot of trouble there. He's going to go for the pin anyway, even though Kushida is there watching. But does take Wesley out. Danielson now feeling a bit of pressure from Kushida. Kushida could be going for his finisher. Oh, that submission. That rope break saved Danielson, but continues the pressure on him. Grimes all over Fandango. Broke it up. Double axe handles. Man, oh man. Go for the pin is Grimes again. And picked up by Kushida. Wesley going for that kick. Got a bit of Cameron Grimes on it. Who's going to be the one that gets pinned here or submitted? Danielson on Kushida. On top of his head into Fandango. But he stops Fandango. Double underhook on Cameron Grimes. Into a pin by Danielson. Kicked out by Cameron Grimes. Danielson float over DDT on Kushida. And a knee on him. Grimes. What is that by Grimes? Danielson's out. Everyone else is in. This is their opening. We could see a new champion. Wesley, head scissors on Grimes. Takes him down. And there's another blow by Wesley. It's Kushida and Wesley. Wesley has a chance to become IC champion. Wesley waiting way too long. Wesley, go for it. This is your moment, Wes. Elbow on Kushida. Go for the pin, kid. One. And it's, oh, Danielson saves it. Danielson.
Taken down. What is this superstar looking for?
Well, that surfboard head stomp. Right there. Oh, God, there goes Wesley's face. But Kushida's on him. Kushida dodges him into a Pele. And then into a moonsault. These men are tearing each other apart. Cameron Grimes looking to steal the match. Package suplex. That's kicked out again. Both countouts were kicked out of, or broken up, sorry, by Fandango. Fandango can be Fandangoing right on top of Cameron Grimes. He does. No, he misses. He overshot Grimes. Danielson on Kushida. Russian leg sweep. What a match. Knees up on Wesley. What a five-man match. Submission. Oh, the stomps. The stomps. Cameron Grimes looking to steal, but Daniels breaks it up. Danielson saves it. And now submission hold. Sharpshooter. Grimes stops it.
And the champion finally ready to put this one away.
Champ going to retain his championship. No, Grimes is still there.
The match continues. I love it.
Danielson taking out Grimes, and now it's just Danielson and Fandango.
Straining that trapezius muscle.
Working him over good. Rolling neck snap there. The Yamask and Shaq guys.
He returns to the ring. And Fandango capitalizes there.
Man, oh man, all five men back in the ring, beating the hell out of each other. What a match for NXT.
The challenger being outclassed here. And he has just taken an extraordinary amount of abuse. Reversal. Can they go up the attack? Reversal on top of reversal. Suplex. Looking worse for wear in the corner now. The championship on the line. The pin's broken up. I can't believe it. Oh my goodness. Gotta find a way to get out of this. Inverted suplex.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Mistake made by Grimes. Clothesline.
Man, oh man, I have no idea who's going to win this, guys. You're good, but Danielson has the advantage. Danielson can finish it right now and retain the championship. LaBelle lock in.
He gets
But Grimes once again stops Danielson. He's been all over Danielson in this match. Wesley's there, but Grimes and Wesley are both there to stop that one. Grimes has been once again stopping everything Daniels got in terms of pinfalls. Now Danielson's got everyone in the ring against him.
Right into that turnbuckle.
shifts it back out to him.
Still a five-man match. Everyone's in this right now. First pinfall wins. Kick up by Grimes. Wesley thought he had it, but it was not even close yet. Who is going to get it? Pinfall will win. Grimes, package into a pin, and it's broken up by Fandango. Submission hold by Kushida. The surfboard, no.
Rope breaks the hold there.
Everybody is just trying to get any pinfall they can before Danielson gets up. Danielson's stirring, but he's not up yet. There's still time, but all four men that are in the ring are still conscious enough to wrestle and compete. Oh, God. What a match. Wesley takes Grimes out of the picture for now. Double stomps on Fandango. That might take him out. Wesley going for the pin. Kushida stops it. Who is going to win this match? This could go on a while, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, neck breaker by Wesley. Into a stomp tool by Danielson. Wesley back over Fandango. There's 3 men in the ring right now. Wesley, Fandango, and Danielson. Kushida's still in, but barely. Neck breaker on Kushida. He's got to be out now. Fandango going to the top. Could be Fandangoing. Misses Wesley. Knee by Danielson. Fandango's going to do something else now. Wesley getting up. Grimes is up again. Grimes on Wesley. Fandango on Wesley. They're both teaming up on him right now. They're both all over Wesley. Danielson's out of the match right now. There's a chance, another opening. Danielson is down. Grimes broken up by Fandango. Grimes almost had a 3 there. Misses the double knees as Fandango caught him. Oh, that Enziguri by Wesley. Standing shooting star. Kushida. Go for that submission. Rope break, and Wesley is there too. It's Wesley, Kushida, and Fandango. Battling it out right now. The 3 of them. Oh, God, there goes Wesley's neck. Cameron Grimes going back in. Danielson's up. There's no way of knowing who wins this match right now. It's unreal. Danielson snap suplex on Grimes. And a suplex by Fandango. No, getting out of it is Kushida, who turns it into a German. There goes Fandango. Kushida with submission, but Danielson's there. But Wesley breaks it up too. Wesley's back in. That Pele into the hand of Kushida. Wesley's there. It's a 5-star match. Exactly what NXT needed here for this match to be good. And it's been fantastic. And Danielson retains the championship again. Are you freaking kidding me? How is he not NXT Superstar of the Year? He's got to be. He's got to be the nomination that Dev puts out there. Danielson retains again. I cannot believe he retained again. Wow. Bryan Danielson, seemingly unbeatable.
And still, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Bryan Danielson.
In one of the best matches of the season, Danielson retains the IC Championship in a fatal 5-way. What a fantastic match to end NXT going into the Royal Rumble. Now we're getting ready for AEW. Let's get this ready to go. It is a pretty good night for NXT. They needed that final match to be great. An even better night for Bryan Danielson, who once again gets the W. Great match. And thank you for the lurk, Dev. Appreciate it. I'm glad you came by at least for your show. There's a whole match I have to change here. Actually. Cruiserweight Championship, boom. Oh. Pentagon. Lady Phoenix. The Young Bucks. One contenders match here. Versus who isn't being used. Versus Victoria. Perfect. It's a good one. And our main event is the feud continuing. All right, here we go. Now we're ready for AEW. We start off with our semifinals of the Trios Tournament, our last match of it. The Way versus Team Winning. The team that wins this match will face Imperium at the Royal Rumble. We also have our Cruiserweight Championship match. A-Kid got the win against Santos Escobar. He has a shot here tonight to win the title. He'll potentially have to face Somniac after the Royal Rumble. The winner of that match.
The WWE Universe with an electric feeling here tonight. We are sold out and raring to go.
I am amped up, pumped up, jacked up, and ready to kick things off. What are we waiting for, fellas? Let's watch.
Okay, let's get this started. I didn't even see what location we were, but it's okay. It doesn't matter. I'll be right back as this going on. I should probably let it load first so these guys come out together. I'm just going to take some stuff up. Go to the bathroom and take some stuff upstairs real quick. Because this could go on for a while. Oh no! Yet he can't beat him. Well, you can't get his 6 move of doom. That's true. What? Oh, that's the waiting. Okay. Alright, so I'll be right back as these guys are walking in.
The following contest is a 6-man tag team match. And at a combined weight of 419 pounds, Johnny Gargano and Austin Theory, The Way.
A matchup like this, it's one that the locker room has wanted to see. It's one that the WWE Universe has wanted to see. It's one that I've been waiting to see, and it's about to go down.
And from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, weighing in at 222 pounds, Jacob, the original gangster, Outlaw C.
Now, here's an example of someone who could maybe benefit from cooling down a little bit. What a bad temper.
Corey, I completely disagree. Their tenacity has been the key to most of their success here in WWE. It's what makes them an exceptional competitor.
Here comes trouble.
And at a combined weight of 365 pounds, the Nerds.
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE.
Oh, great. I thought the match would be over by now. Damn. I haven't even started. Fuckers.
Ever.
Oh, you didn't know?
You better call somebody. Talk about a guy who's fit in very well with this group.
You damn right.
Road Dogg has fit in with team winning better than I would like to believe. He helped them win last week.
You see, it's
Again, the
me.
winning team here.
It's me. It's a D-O-double-G.
The winning team here moves on to face Imperium at the Royal Rumble.
About to welcome his
And that team
opposition
that
to
wins
the
that tournament
House.
will win
You didn't know?
championship opportunities.
I do know.
I think he did. Probably Billy Gunn's kid. Those damn ass boys. Zodberg and Gargano will start off the match.
As we start this 3-on-3 matchup, Johnny finding an opening.
Both teams needed an injury replacement. Drew Gulak got hurt. He's replaced by Jacob Cass. Samyak got hurt. Road Dogg replaced him.
Back around.
Oh, then it's all good. Yeah, it's just one of the ass boys. It's fine. It's just Colton ass. It's just Colton ass.
Timing with that reversal.
Honestly, they're a fun tag team. They got a lot of potential. Those kids. Shut up, Cat. No. No.
Oh, he knew what was
You want to be in the game too? Yeah?
As the wrist trapped.
Is that yeah or no? Here,
Series of stomps and
here,
kicks.
Plague. Good boy.
Shoulder targeted
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be outside. Is it getting too chilly and smoggy out for you now? Huh? Zod's got Gargano in a submission hold here. And into a pin. Kick out at one.
Close call, but not enough yet.
They've already like almost broken the arm of Gargano. Because of course they have.
from these competitors.
Yeti works the head. Zod really good at working the limbs.
How do you account for the extra
Thought they looked well together here.
Trust.
Now he tags in Yeti. Speaking of which,
Gargano
Gargano crawling. Yeti just lets Austin Theory come in. I think Yeti just wants to face Austin Theory. Look at this. Just all over Austin Theory's head.
Goodness, calm down.
Just beating him with those little punches.
Theory locked up.
That more pesters your opponent than anything. Oh, but that doesn't. That'll rock Theory. Theory reverses. Tags in Jacob Cass. Cass versus Yeti. Jonathan F., your boy is in the ring. Can he get it done against Yeti? Cass says if he wins this match, he wants the opportunity at the AEW Championship, and the AEW Champion is on the other side right now, punching him in the face. Imagine if Yeti and Zod win this. They've already won all the championships on AEW. Road Dogg will win a shot against one of them, though.
Lots in the gut wrench.
We're looking to play spoiler in this trios tournament. Zod's already at the Royal Rumble, so he doesn't need to win this match at all, really.
They're lined up. And the pitch.
Uppercut on Cass.
Partner tags in.
Tagging in Road Dogg. Now we get the first look of Jesse James in the match. He goes after Jacob Cass.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Yeah, Road Dogg's your boy. I know you're okay with it.
Just kick to the spine.
Road Dogg's probably going to challenge you guys for the TNT Championship or the AEW title. That'd be interesting. Watch it beat Road Dogg that ends Yeti's streak. That'd be like, of all the people that we could have picked, it's Road Dogg Jesse James. Just shake, rattle, roll, and then pin Yeti somehow. Road Dogg meshing well with this team, chopping it, keeping Cass away from the way. But Cass reverses. Cass getting his shots in on Road Dogg now. It's been mostly team winning. Oh, that clothesline by Cass, though.
And will this be it?
Inmate Jacob Cass. Zod saves Road Dogg. Jawbreaker on Cass. The distractions by team winning allow Road Dogg to get up. Road Dogg got hit by Cass on the way down, but he's still fine. Road Dogg's going to go tag in Yeti now. Yeti might be able to finish off Cass here.
Ruthless striking.
Oh, God. Good God. Road Dogg's already a satellite member of Team Winning as long as they win this match and then beat Imperium at Royal Rumble.
Series of reversals.
There's been a deadly trio and have a bone to pick with Yeti after that decimation of Walter.
He's getting a huge boost right now from all those chants and cheers.
Cass calling to Gargano. He tags him in. Yeti just getting cocky again like he did last tag team match. Gargano. Next Falcon Arrow. Oh. Gourd Buster. And here comes Zod. It's Zod versus Theory. And Theory has him on the ropes. Yes, you're a good cat. Your claws are digging into my skin. But other than that, you're good. Gargano and Zod now. Out goes Zod to the floor. Right in front of Theory. I'm surprised he didn't take a shot at him.
As well he should.
Left hook in the mush.
Oh. Nicely done there.
In the corner he goes, a perfectly placed target.
We got some big news regarding 2 championships for WrestleMania. So we'll get to that after the Royal Rumble this weekend. Road Dogg saves his teammate there and then goes right after Austin Theory. He knows the game plan for his team. And here comes Yeti. Well done by Road Dogg to isolate more members of that team. Cass is distracted now too. It's 2-on-1 against Gargano and you don't want this. The rookie Jacob Cass leaving Gargano there. Not following the way after all. Without walking Yeti, but Yeti's going to slip out of it. Good job by Road Dogg, but distracting those guys. Yeti has him. Oh, but a big slam. Gargano trips up Yeti and will tag in Austin Theory. Theory's got to do a little carrying for his team. It might not work out for them. As Yeti gets out of it, tags and Zod. The timing of their tags is usually pretty good. Zod with a Southern Lights suplex. One of Zod's classic moves that can paralyze an opponent for moments that he needs for a pin. Gargano breaks it up. Theory was looking like in danger there. Now the Dragon Sleeper. Dragon Sleeper. And Jacob Cass saves his team. Cass dodges Zod. Goes into a suplex. Oh no. Face buster by Cass. He's got to get it before he gets disqualified. But Zod, getting a little angry, goes after him. Theory is barely moving, if at all. All Zod's got to do is finish him off. A suplex on Theory. Theory is in danger. Zod now the power bomb. Oh. Yeah, kick out by Theory. Oh my God, it's unbelievable. I thought that was it because Team Winning both slid in to make sure no one interfered.
Gargano landing awkward outside.
Theory sidesteps.
Man, oh man. Theory. Oh my God. A shoulder breaker. Road Dogg. Yeti saves him. Jacob Cass going after Yeti. Yeti, no, doesn't get thrown out, but is close. Now he gets thrown out. Look at that. Now the Way is trying to find their own way to win this match. Taking Zod and Yeti out, leaving it to just Road Dogg is a smart choice. But Road Dogg fighting him off. Pile driver on Austin Theory. And Yeti and Zod are back up already. Shake, rattle, roll. Classic. And Jacob Cass saves his team. This has become a very close match all of a sudden. Jacob Cass getting out of it. They get out before the ref count gets to him, but Theory is alert enough to get back in this a little bit. He has to probably tag out, though, to Cass or Gargano. He does. Here comes Cass. Cass does not stomp Road Dogg. No, Cass missing that forearm. There you go. Cass, oh, with a choke on Road Dogg. He's gonna try to take him into his corner, but no, Road Dogg will fight him off. Swinging neck breaker by Road Dogg. Tagging in Zodberg. Cass go after him. Zod. Oh, that belly to back suplex into a kick by Cass. Cass is one of the only guys bigger than Zod in this tournament. The only other one was probably Omos. Oh, but Zod not perturbed. Jacob Cass with those strikes, though. Oh, a quick knee at the end.
This place is going insane. The ground beneath my feet is...
Oh my God, that leg lariat by Cass. One count, and Yeti would have broken it up anyway. Here comes Gargano. Cass. Oh, that brain buster. And Road Dogg saves his team. But for how much longer as Cass has him up? Uh-oh. Is Team Winning actually in trouble? Zod reverses. Zod's still alive. And out goes Jacob Cass, and Zod keeps his team in this by taking Cass out of it. Cass, jawbreaker. Oh, and that drop kick.
He can't take any more of this. There is no way this can go on for much longer.
It was a double DQ. Imperium wins by default. It'll be the second time it happened to them, as Imperium already had a bye from the last one that happened. Oh, into the back of Zod. I will say that the Way has given way more than Team Winning has had so far in this tournament. Showing why this is the semi-finals between the best teams in AEW. That would be funny that Imperium just wins by default. Feast your eyes on Zod! But Zod is still up. I don't even know how Zod's even kicking. And here comes Road Dogg. Jacob Cass with the strikes all up and down Road Dogg. Cass has controlled a lot of this match now, at least for a while. Tags in Austin Theory. Could go for an 8-town down here. And he does! 8-town down! But the weird 2K22 version, Zod breaks it up. Zod, double underhook, suplex. Zod can be going. Zod might be thinking Dragon Sleeper, but had to get up before he gets disqualified. Road Dogg's up though. Everyone is up.
Clean tag for his partner. Got him set up in the corner of the ring.
And then he has Theory in the corner. But Theory stops him. Theory has him up. Oh. And kicks out. But Theory, being wise, trying to keep the pressure on Yeti, has to, but Yeti reverses. He's gone way better than the Jon Moxley match between Yeti and Jon Moxley. Nicely done by Theory to make sure he doesn't get to the 10. Has to just keep Yeti off of him. Tagged in Cass. Here comes Road Dogg and Cass now. Oh, Road Dogg with a forearm smash. Man, this cat really wants belly rubs today. Okay, yes, fine. Pump handle on Cass. Pinned by Road Dogg. This could be it. Kicked up by Cass.
I thought once he executed that, it was good night. You have to wonder how much more can he take. That was a
Road Dogg to the top.
that got robbed at the fence.
Measuring Cass.
Lift off.
He just barely grazes him. It might not be enough, but he tags in Zod now. Zod with that Dragon Sleeper could finish this match off. What's Zod doing instead? No, Cass stopped it. Cass knew where that was going and stopped it. The Dragon Sleeper got it anyway. And Gargano saves his team. But Zod going for the pin. It's a rope break that saves them. Cass with a nice dodge. Second rope. Forearm smash on Zod. Cass has put on a gutty performance against Team Winning. Mostly by himself out there for much of this match. Here comes Theory now. The double team on Zod. Big back body drop on Zod. Zod, the 100 overall competitor here. Him and Yeti. Well, Yeti actually is down to 99. So blockbuster by Theory into a pin. Broken up by Road Dogg. Road Dogg getting cut up on the rope. Here's going to try to finish off Zod here. Oh, look at that. Around the Road Dogg to make sure he stays down. But Zod is up. Zod catches him. Waistlock takedown. Good God. Cass is tagged in. The one guy that's got Zod's number all match. Here we go. Oh, God. And Yeti saves his team. That was technically a rope break. Another one. This could be it. His team winning actually going to lose the match. Are you kidding me? Jacob Cass is the opening. 1, 2. No, Zod kicks out. Are you kidding me? Jacob Cass. Zod getting out of that. Are you freaking kidding me? And Yeti is up and back. That was the closest we've seen to team winning lose in a very long time. My goodness, ladies and gentlemen, my heart is beating after that. Like a lot.
How can that be fair? Come on, ref, keep these guys in check.
It's really racing. As Jacob Cass is the closest we've seen. Man, what performance he's had. Win or lose, Cass has done a great job tonight. He's coming in. Jonathan F. uses points wisely. Oh, that boot to Zod. And then the moonsault. Zod with a boot of his own. And that's got to be it this time. 1, 2, and a kick out by Cass. No way. Zod can't believe it. Tagging in Yeti. Austin Theory still around too. What a freaking match this has been. This has been the best of the 6-man matches we've had in a while. Yeti's gonna look to finish him off. Crossface. How about a rope break saves him, and here comes Gargano. They try to stop Yeti. Cass has been in there a long time, but goddamn his durability is being tested. Going for the pin now. Rope break again. Cass wisely put the hand on the bottom rope. Doing everything he can to win this match for his team.
Look at the knees. Just unloading knees to the body.
Those body and headshots on Yeti. Cass's long limbs coming to play here. Oh, working with the hands too now. Oh, and the double knees to the back. Tagging in Gargano, he finally gets a bit of a rest. But man, this late in the match, everyone's hurting. Everyone's a little sore. Yeti's got those quick strikes of Gargano.
We got a strike fest going on. Being treated like a heavy bag.
And Yeti, look at that, finish him off there with a hammer fist. He won earlier with that. But Theory is the one here to save it. Theory goes after Zod. And out goes Zod. There goes Theory with that spinning fist. It's Gargano in there by himself against Yeti and Road Dogg right now. Oh, look at that. What is Yeti doing? Oh, that slap on the nose. The disrespect of Gargano. And doing it twice in a row, too. Good God. Yeti doing it for a third time. That disrespect by Johnny Gargano. It's just Johnny and Yeti right now. As all hell's broken loose on the outside.
Here we go. Start the count.
Gargano stops him. Zod's there, but I don't think Gargano sees him. In that submission. Oh my God, Yeti was about to tap it and Zod saved him into a pin. Oh my God, Yeti kicked out. Oh, Gargano almost got a clean pinfall on Yeti. Storm Zero. Also there's a Doom Buster. And Zod saves him. What a match. Zod, he's stuck in the submission. It won't matter here, but it'll take Zod out of the game. At least for now. Gargano's getting a little angry. But should have watched for Yeti. Tagging in Road Dogg. Somehow Gargano was up. Somehow any of these men are up. What an incredible match. Gargano has him. Oh, face first. Here comes Cass. He's had great luck against Road Dogg. That shows it there. But the rope break, he's too close to the ropes. And Road Dogg is saved by that. He tags back in Yeti. Everyone's getting a little more tired. He's going to be in the ring less and less. Good God, Yeti saw that coming. He stepped aside. Yeti looking to finally finish this match off. That big spinning fist. Tagging in Zod. Nicely done by Team Winning. Shuffling around a little bit to make sure they don't get too tired. But Cass caught Zod. He has all match that front face buster. Cass has had Zod's number most this match, but Zod has somehow survived every pinfall. Going for it again. What? Oh my God! The Way wins! The Way wins! Team Winning actually loses a match. Jacob Cass wins it for Austin Theory and Johnny Gargano. Are you kidding me? It will not be Imperium versus Team Winning. And the worst part is, it was Zod that took the fall.
Here are your winners.
Jacob Cass wins it for his team, and they will face Imperium. Oh my God, they won. They won. Team Winning actually lost a match. It is possible. Holy crap. But it almost cost them a lot of bodily harm to get to that point. We're now going to our Cruiserweight Championship match, but oh my God. Whew. I'm kind of glad it was not Team Winning, because now we're guaranteed someone fresh for the championship scene, and I'm kind of hoping it's The Way. It'll be The Way versus Imperium at the Royal Rumble for the Trios Tourney Finals.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Cruiserweight Championship.
The Spanish sensation.
A top name in Europe ready to make a splash in NXT.
A-Kid looking for his big opportunity here to beat Santos Escobar once again. If he can do it one more time, he'll be the World Cruiserweight Champion.
Rarely the bigger man in the ring, but he will never stop fighting.
Will A-Kid walk into Season 2 as Cruiserweight Champion? He'll have to defend it again next week. If he wins this, he'll have to defend it against Somniac next week. He's looking to get his championship back in the name of Team Winning. Well, that loss shows some cracks in the Team Winning chain.
Now he is Santos Escobar, the leader of
Who
Legado
knows?
del Fantasma. Escobar
Here
is
comes
a
the World
highly
Cruiserweight Champion, defending his
dangerous
gold.
human being.
That's A-Kid, who beat him one-on-one last week.
begin his WWE
Great looking
career and
Cruiserweight
turned to become
Championship.
Cruiserweight champion after he
Had some
won
good
it
prestige
in
actually.
Max
Insomniac and Nick
Legado
Jackson
del
before
Fantasma,
Santos.
which was
They
surprising
had pretty
because
good runs
Luchadors
with the
protect their
championship.
mask with their
In
life.
fact, I would assume Insomniac probably would still have it if he didn't get hurt.
Listen, Escobar is the emperor of Lucha Libre. He's redefining Lucha tradition. He decides what's disrespectful.
Santos Escobar has to win this match to keep that prestige going. And will it be A-Kid, the youngster? A-Kid's still pretty young. He's only 26. He debuted at 17. He's been at it for a long time, but he's still very young, so Escobar
Introducing the challenger
can't underestimate
from Madrid, Spain,
the Spanish
weighing in at
sensation.
154 pounds, A-Kid.
Also known as Axiom, as we'll see in Season 2.
Introducing the champion from Mexico City, Mexico, weighing in at 200 pounds. He is the Cruiserweight Champion, Santos Escobar.
Cruiserweight title on the line.
The energy in this arena is palpable. These competitors know exactly what's on the line.
I need fire types. I need to catch fire types. I need 4 more, I think. I have to lurk around to get those, I think. What else has got? Oh, PML for sure.
You'll have to forgive me for the lack of
PML
information on
That
this
might be
title,
able to
but I
get
have heard that it's highly coveted.
Well, my sources sent me a VHS tape of this title's greatest matches, and there are some all-time classics. Really? Hey, can I borrow that tape, Corey? Absolutely not, Saxon. I'd be doing a disservice to my sources.
Will AEW The Way make the biggest upset in AEW Trios tournament? And now, if we win, I may go on after AEW Hardcore Champion or AEW US Champion. So yes, Yeti has the TNT Championship and the AEW Championship. Gargano, in theory, can go for the tag team titles. So hopefully you get that win against Imperium at the Royal Rumble. Jacob Cass, you carried that team to glory tonight. But Santos Escobar is going to make A-Kid regret winning last week. A little angry and aggressive Escobar. And Escobar we've seen before, Lucha Underground especially. He's got a bit of a temperamental side. But A-Kid, we're going to fight him off.
Talk about dismantling your opponent. Wow! Bottom rope moonsault. Incredible standing corkscrew moonsault. Wow. 2. Kick out close to 3.
This could be a tipping point in this
I
match.
definitely need three screens again.
Uh-oh.
Or 2 screens, I should say.
Take your time and
I could use a 3rd screen.
able to counter. All the way up. Oh no!
Dude, Buster on A-Kid.
Buster! Here's the pin.
Escobar looking to make quick work of A-Kid.
He gets the
And kick out
If the ref was only in better position, that would
by
have
the
been
young
3.
Spanish fellow.
Hoisted up, but we gotta see.
Now that is why they're the champ. 2. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Simply refusing to let this opportunity slip away.
And who knows if there'll be another shot? Yet you can't give up now.
I think there's still some shock in the air over the soaring. Knees right to the spine.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
Tap out. Do it now. Live the fight. And he escapes the submission before things got more
Been super competitive. A-Kid's come back a little bit in this match.
Shot to the chest.
But Escobar still all over him.
This is where endurance becomes.
This is where the champion makes his money. His luchador hybrid with submission style on A-Kid. Oh boy.
Is not meant to bend that way.
For the love of God, submit. Fight again. Live to fight another day.
Whoa, this is surprising, Byron.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why he would let him out right there.
Systematic attack on that shoulder.
Reversal catches Santos.
Oh, double knee arm breaker.
A-Kid continues to work over the arm of Escobar. A-Kid could be going for the finish. That missile drop kick. A torpedo kick out by Escobar. He's still in though.
Display of stamina. The champ showing they're truly worthy of this title.
But things might only get harder from here.
The next big move might end this to quit.
Oh no, getting in position. What's he planning to do?
And A-Kid with a submission after working over the arms of Escobar. Will A-Kid become Cruiserweight Champion?
He's risking permanent damage.
Oh, Escobar. He slips out.
He's flailing, desperately trying to get out of this
Takedown on A-Kid.
Oh, great counter.
Waistlock takedown on A-Kid. Escobar. Now he's looking for finishing this. What a fantastic start to AEW tonight, guys. We're having a great title match. With that driver. And a kick out by A-Kid. Are you kidding me? How is the challenger still in this? Oh, sneaky pin. Escobar could take it here. And a kick out at one. I think the ref took too long on that one. Escobar to the top. Big splash by Escobar.
Oh, right to the kidneys. Punch right in the head. The champ looking worn out.
Not a bad place to be in, but the longer this goes, the more trouble a superstar exposes
Escobar reversing A-Kid. A-Kid hasn't got much left in him at this point. Or does he? Nice reversal by A-Kid. Maybe I spoke too soon. No, Escobar back up too. Look at this.
Oh, well scouted by
Both of them doing a little lucha here. And A-Kid get the best of that one. Continues to work over the arm.
Russian leg sweep. Rapid fire rights over and over.
this arena has come unglued.
Bring Escobar in the corner.
Foundation shifting with every turn in the match. Someone's about to become very unlucky.
Oh my god, an avalanche Spanish fly. Yes! Oh my god, by A-Kid. That could be it. 1, 2, and a kick out by Escobar. An avalanche Spanish fly couldn't get it done. A-Kid's gonna go for the A-bomb. Gets it! A single leg drop kick torpedo. And he gets it. A-Kid's new Cruiserweight Champion. Great match and a great effort by Escobar. But the youngster gets it. A-Kid, new World Cruiserweight Champion. What a match. The respect here by Escobar to A-Kid.
Maybe you should have taken a page out of that kid's book in your career, Corey. Great sportsmanship.
I would have hit him in the mouth.
Enjoy your week while it lasts, A-Kid, because you're going to have Somniac next week. When Somniac comes back from injury. Now it's a Royal Rumble qualifier. Gigi Dolan versus Gail Kim. The winner will get the opportunity to go on to the Rumble to join Gwen and Gaming Devil representing AEW, Nia Jax, Paige, and Lacey Evans representing Raw. There we go. First qualifier of the two we have.
And coming into this matchup, there has been a fire burrowing inside of this superstar.
Well, she certainly has the look of someone that's tired of being taken lightly, angry at the disrespect she's been shown.
She'll be looking to take out all that anger throughout the course of this match.
But she'll have to maintain her composure as she's going up against a woman with a penchant for getting under her opponent's skin.
Oh crap, I keep moving the screen the wrong way.
Arm drag.
It's fine. Alright.
Oh, right to the kidneys. Golly. Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. Boom, head kick connects.
Gigi Dolan, Gail Kim, first time facing each other. A lot at stake here. Royal Rumble placement.
To the floor. She heads out of the ring, but she needs to pay attention
This could
to
lead
the
to potential world titles. Lux is the double champion here on AEW. Is the TBS and the International Champion. She'll put the TBS Championship on the line next week in an open challenge in the main event.
Stopping the leg. Just nasty. She's taking some big hits here. She can withstand the punishment, though.
Tossed hard into the ring post. 4. 5. 6.
Look at Dolan trying to measure Gail Kim.
This match is coming down to the last second. Someone's got to get back to the ring now.
Get back in the ring, ladies. 8. Dolan's in. Gail's in time too. The ref has the slowest count ever. Gail Kim with the tilt-a-whirl head scissors. Takedown. Kim to the top. Kim measuring.
Off the top. Diving arm drag. Beautiful.
Couldn't quite get it.
Down low with the drop kick. She manages to get control. Oh, what a drop kick. On the mark. And now she's looking to go top rope. Launching.
Oh.
Able to interrupt the attack. Boom, head kick connects.
Man, oh man, these ladies are killing each other. They know what's at stake. They know what's there. Gigi Dolan with those kicks. Now working over those knees of Gail Kim.
Steam now.
Gail Kim pop up into a Hurricane Rana.
Opponent is not messing around.
Oh, that might have just broken something.
Gets with Gigi's back. Going to the top now. Gail measuring Gigi.
Off the top.
Gets her with a spinning arm drag.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Great athleticism by Gail Kim.
Right in the mouth. Relentless. Cat in the cover.
Into the pin.
Fending off a 2
Kick
count
out at 1.
Not even a near fall there.
Kim off the... Oh my god, what a moonsault! Off the top rope like that. The springboards of a Gigi Dolan gets back up. Dolan captures right there. Capture arm. Powerbomb, but Gail Kim gets up. Kim
If this works,
on the
it can
top.
take from the heavens.
Oh, the heavens did not open as Dolan caught her with the knees. The Kim
Trying to chop her down with a low kick.
can continue to work over Dolan. Springboard off the ropes.
Hurricane Rana.
Nice Hurricane Rana by Kim.
Grab a little bit. She can end it here.
And the pin.
She just
Kick up by Gigi Dolan.
way too close. She wants to put an end to things here.
Kim's about to end it.
Oh, this could be something.
Oh, Rose plant on Gigi Dolan.
From that. Makes a cover. No, she's still
Kim can't get it done. Dolan kicks out.
Talk about resilience. Yeah, but did you see how the referee had to get into position?
Standing shooting star. The knees are up by Gigi.
Leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come
Dolan.
up and move this one more?
Nice forearm strike there.
We are seeing a lot of guts, a lot of determination out there. You
Top
have to
rope and missing it.
one turning point to end this.
Dolan going over the legs of Kim.
Just being torn apart now. She's getting back
Going for her finisher now.
Be down again.
SOS by Dolan. And a kick out by Gail Kim. Are you kidding me?
Everything we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate. There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues.
Dolan's gonna go for it one more time.
Place is jumping.
But Kim gets out of it.
Scouted. Reversal.
But Dolan reverses again.
These two are ready for each other. Straight upside down and a tree of woe.
Tree of woe. Gigi Dolan on Gail Kim.
Where's the honor in that?
Taking out the arm. Great strategy.
Gail is probably
And she's
sore over
keeping
the place
pressure
now.
on here. Nobody
As
can
Gigi's
match
really
up
picked
with
apart every part of her.
On a roll like this.
Nobody.
But now she's just beating the hell out of Gail Kim.
Right in the mouth. Relentless. Caught with a punch.
Good God, Gigi.
She got out of there.
Gail catches her. DDT. But Gail Kim once again gets reversed by Gigi Dolan. Gets her again with that DDT.
She was clearly waiting for that.
What a great match between these women. Nice arm drag takedown by Gail.
She's got her in her sights. She's going to try again.
Going a plant by Gail Kim, that Rose plant. 2. And Gail Kim moves on to the Royal Rumble.
That'll change her career. That had to be one of the matches of the year. Let's take another look at some of the action.
Gail Kim right in there.
Here is your winner.
Impressive victory from bell to bell.
After this win, you cannot question the heart and
Gail
determination.
Kim's the
of
6th-person
this
guaranteed a
superstar.
spot in the Rumble.
I don't think anyone will be questioning that from now on.
We now go to a triple threat tornado tag match. The winner will face Yeti Games and Zodberg next week on Dynamite. Got the Lucha Bros, the Young Bucks, and House of Black, Darby Allin and Brody King. No. After this, we still have SmackDown and ECW. Onwards. Pentagon as El Miedo. Looking to help his brother. He and his brother win this match for the AEW Tag Team Championship. There's a dream match booked for SmackDown, by the way. CM Punk, Brock Lesnar. If Punk can beat Brock, he replaces Brock Lesnar in the Royal Rumble. If not, Brock will keep his spot with the rest of the alpha males. And Dominic Mysterio will defend the Future Legends Championship, his very first title defense, and against R-Truth. The return of R-Truth to our screens. I still think it'd be funny if R-Truth wins.
Look who's here.
The Young Bucks of the Elite. New play.
They're here.
They're here. Yep. House of Black is here.
Tornado tag with multiple teams facing off. Things are going to
This is
get
going to be
frantic
crazy.
fast.
Absolutely crazy. Hell yeah. Spider-Man 2 launches in October. I know what I'm streaming in October, boys. Boys and girls. I'm not retiring the PlayStation just yet.
Just laying it in. Able to get the advantage here. Punch right in the head. Got the knees up just in
I might play it through first, then stream
He's
it.
able to
Like
reverse.
later on. Oh, those knees by Brody King and Jackson.
Kicks to the lower back. Clutching the wrist. Just absolutely punishing their opponent here. Relentlessly.
That'll break his arm. Vicious.
Three-team craziness right now.
A slap. Incoming.
Oof. Take a good look at
I think that's a fire Pokemon. I need that.
tightening, folks.
Gary Mako.
Brutal stop to the body.
Yeah, fire type.
And just getting started.
Yes,
Look
it
at
is.
this brutality.
This is how you torture your opponent.
Oh my God, this is hard to watch.
He's looking a little off balance.
I'm trying to get two different rooms right now. I have P&L's room open. I really need these fire Pokemon. The 6-man craziness here. These guys vying towards chance. The tag team titles. They might not even get it. They might not even win it at all, you know.
Kick to the gut.
Back of his neck. Bam, what a slap.
House of Black will be at the Royal Rumble anyway, though, as they do a 4v4 Texas Tornado match. The Elite versus House of Black. So two of these teams are in heated rivalries right now.
Is it enough? Two. Just kicks out.
He got close there. It could be do or die time.
Dodges.
Reversal on top of reversal.
Drop kick from the middle rope. Nicely done. Ripcord. And it's reverse paying for that mistake.
There's some power behind that punch.
Samoan drop.
I got a fire type I wanted, which is good.
Break down your opponent.
Hell yeah.
He turns it around.
Running hardcore run.
Beautiful. Bad aiming there as the Rock takes some blow.
I need 3 more
Tables.
to get the Sin Ninetales, which is a Rainbow Ninetales, by the way.
Sent flying.
Yes, SmackDown is after AEW. So we got a couple more matches left after this, and there'll be Smacketh Down time.
Counters. This could be an opportunity.
There's still one more qualifier, Charlotte, Raquel, Victoria. And the main event, Kenny Omega versus Malachi Black. As we continue the Elite versus House of Black
He's absorbing some tough
versus
There he goes. Right
the
into the
Death Triangle
kidneys.
feud. As all the men involved dislike each other greatly. As a result of this match here, which is also a contenders match, Yeti also, team winning, is not moving on to face Imperium. The Way actually won. Jacob Cass got the pinfall against Zod. Team Winning gets their first loss in God knows how long. I was so stunned. I'm not gonna lie. I was more stunned that they lost at this point. This match. There's a lot of damage potential here. Oh my god. That's true. If Zod gets injured, all your tag team belts are pretty much useless because you don't have Somniac either. And that was your Freebird rule. End of days. He would have had no partners left. And a kick out by Rey Fenix. House of Black didn't quite get it done. Darby Allin could on Jackson. And kick out. Smart call by House of Black, though, to control the match on the inside. I'd defend them solo. Oh, God. You know, I could do, if Zod did get hurt, I could just do handicap matches for the tag team belts until you lost. Because there's a chance you might win those. There's an honest-to-God chance you'd win a lot of those matches. Rey Fenix now has Brody King. It's one-on-one. The Death Triangle member versus House of Black. Rey Fenix, oh, getting stun gunned by Brody King. He catches Rey Fenix. Could be finishing this right now. This is the end. 1, 2, 3, and House of Black wins. House of Black goes in the Royal Rumble with a big victory here. But can Malachi Black continue that against Kenny Omega here tonight? Omega looking to get that win back. Speaking of which, it'll be Darby Allin versus Cody Rhodes next week to continue this up. Versus Pentagon Jr. And a triple threat match to open up Dynamite next week to continue this ongoing fight. And this just in, Somniac says, screw the Cruiserweight Championship. I want a piece of Jacob Cass. Somniac will make his return to the ring against Jacob Cass next week on Dynamite. So Somniac's not worrying about the title right now. He wants to get the win back for Team Winning and stick up for his boy Zod and Team Winning and face Jacob Cass one-on-one. Yeah, go Somniac, his return. The Cruiserweight title is secondary when it comes to getting your wins back for Team Winning. Plus, I'm pretty sure Somniac could probably take A-Kid, who just won tonight. Yeti will be in his corner representing Team Winning against Jacob Cass, who will more likely have Johnny Gargano with him. And Gargano and Yeti also are having a bit of a heated discussion in that match. This is our second women's qualifier for AEW. Raquel Rodriguez, Charlotte Flair, Victoria. Winner will go on to the Rumble. It's probably going to be Charlotte Flair, just to keep Somniac happy, you know?
Here comes the queen, the franchise, and the
We're back after this ad, guys.
Opportunity.
Try to get your fire types, Yeti, because if you catch 5 fire types, you get this rainbow Ninetales, according to our dailies here. Is it a daily or is it a monthly? Oh, it's 3 days left on it. 3 days left on it. It's a rainbow Ninetales, also called a Sin Ninetales. Do. It's gonna be an interesting match. I'd be happy with any of these three women moving on to the Rumble. If Charlotte Flair goes to the Rumble, we know that's not gonna be a good sign for everyone else. So far, Gail Kim won against Gigi Dolan. She's the third woman in for AEW. There's 2 more slots to be named, as Gaming Devil and Spidey Gwen won last week with Lux, where Lux got them in the match. Nia Jax, Paige, and Lacey Evans for Raw are confirmed. And of course, the men's are a bit more interesting. MJF, Zodberg, Brody Lee, Kazuchika Okada, Brock Lesnar, Shad Gable, and Carlito. But Lesnar has his spot on the line against CM Punk on SmackDown. And SmackDown will have the rest of their picks decided in matches also today, as the 3 men that win the mini tournament that he's holding will be the 3 men that enter for SmackDown, the last 3. So pretty much everybody Yeti's got on roster is involved, and what a way to earn it. Yuri would have had 3 more competitors for his women's in there, but they ended in a draw, so that wasn't good for him. Okay. So yes, Yeti said they will confirm their 3 other men tonight.
Both competitors enter.
Does Yeti have an idea who those women are going to be
maximum punishment
for Women's Royal?
Your own opportunity. Pinpoint a body.
Is that one a little more unclear for you?
Everything is at a competitor's disposal.
The lack of rules makes a superstar even more dangerous.
Look at that. Raquel going right to Victoria. Honestly, Raquel, the rookie of the 3, is at a distinct disadvantage in terms of experience. There's Charlotte Flair and Victoria in there, with about a dozen championships between the 2 of them. We'll also confirm the women on tonight's matches for Yeti as well.
Cliche, but with triple threat matches, you've always got to keep your head on a swivel. Always got to know when to pick your spot. Even if you form an alliance, it won't last. That's just the nature of the game.
I only see 1 women's match here.
What a kick!
You know who sure won't be in the Royal Rumble? You? You won't be in the Royal Rumble because you're gonna be probably in a title match because Yuri is going to make sure you lose, apparently, this time. Stacy Keibler. Oh, God, of course.
and frees
Yeah, because
herself.
you injured her. You had her. You had her ass kicked in a handicap match. What'd you think was gonna happen? It's exactly what you expected, though. I'm guessing.
Oh, my Lord. She's forced onto the defensive now.
Isolating the
I mean, yeah, you only have one women's match here. Who are the other 3 slots? I could hazard a guess on 2 of them, being Sonya Deville and Ronda Rousey.
Textbook body slam.
Not done yet.
And pointed the elbow right to the chest. Caught with a cutter.
Oh, I did. Sorry, I do see it now. I missed the one. Ah, I double checked. So I was like, I only see one here. I was like, I see it now. Never mind, Yeti, carry on. But I'm sure you'll find a way to put Sonya and Ronda in anyway.
Dismantling the
I'm sure
arm
you
in the
would.
corner.
Sorry, that's my mistake. I did double check. I was like, I'm pretty sure.
Charlotte setting it up.
So we will confirm both his men and women's tonight. That's good.
Hits coming her
All right.
way now. She's sent flying into the corner. In full control.
I'll fix that now before I forget again.
First. Neckbreaker from a second rope. Signature. And she goes for the pin. The pin's broken up.
Okay.
Oh, quite an effective counter. Ooh, catches him with
There
the
we
cover.
go. This way I don't forget when I have it written down.
Can the Queen come back? Oh, man, into the neckbreaker.
That might topple the Queen. Well scouted by Charlotte.
Charlotte caught by the counter.
Oh, yeah. She is really getting fired up. Evades the attack. Both superstars
Okay,
showing
done.
great awareness of their opponent's repertoire.
Okay. Miltank. Who wants those big milkers of Miltank?
Oh, what a clothesline. Not finished just yet. And another.
Adding insult to injury a third time?
I don't, because it's not a fire tie. Widow's Peak on the Widow herself.
Submission.
That was like a torturous
Oh, no,
position to
gory
be in.
I
special.
don't know what choice she has except to tap out here. She's going to have to tap.
Charlotte Flair breaks it up.
This is about self-preservation. Try again next time.
Look at that, Charlotte calling Raquel on that one.
Oh, look at this here, guys.
Going for it. Oh! That power bomb by Raquel, but it's a rope break. Charlotte Flair. She did touch it with her hand there. Dropping that elbow right stiffly on the chest of Charlotte. Oh, I didn't catch the milkers.
Heave the side. Jeez.
An overbearing assault on Charlotte now.
Charlotte
We have a
needs
packed
to
SmackDown.
reverse her fortunes.
Possibly a long-ass SmackDown. I'm not gonna lie.
Hoist it up.
Oh, boy. Luckily, ECW won't take as long as with Extreme Rules. It usually doesn't take as long.
Does it for her. And there's the
Broken up by Raquel there. Victoria was close. Victoria. She does the Widow's Peak.
Bad spot for Gonzalez.
And Victoria couldn't seal the deal. Raquel kicks out.
About as close as you can get.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon.
Victoria trying to earn her way back on the roster, too, after a slow start she had early in the year. Victoria the cutter on Charlotte Flair. And driving that fist in the face of Charlotte. Victoria's trying to finish off
Into the corner now.
both these women tonight, but Charlotte gets out of the way.
Charlotte able to steer clear.
Charlotte suplex. No. Getting out of it. Boom.
She finds an answer to Charlotte.
Oh, and Raquel is back in and throws Victoria away. And now it's Raquel versus Charlotte.
The attack.
Ooh, what a chop.
Natural selection on Raquel.
Did Charlotte just end this? Pin.
1, 2, 3, and Charlotte Flair, of course, goes to the Rumble. I shouldn't even be shocked, which I'm not.
Another peek at some of the more memorable parts of the match.
Charlotte joins the field. A growing field.
Quite the impressive victory, coming out on top against two very capable, very prepared competitors.
I know there is only one true winner of a match like this, guys.
If there's one person that doesn't need a Rumble win, it's Charlotte Flair, but she got it anyway.
Performances they pulled off here.
Unfortunately, there are no consolation prizes in triple threat matches, Saxton, but you have a point. All three of these competitors really gave it their all here.
Next is our main event, Malachi Black, Kenny Omega. The 4 men we see here will be a part of the Elite versus House of Black Texas Tornado match at the Royal Rumble. After this, we have a packed SmackDown for you and a pretty solid ECW. And, yeah, we'll see how those go.
And here they come.
Here come the Elite. Kenny wearing his CMLL gear tonight here in AEW.
The WWE Universe on their feet.
Malachi Black is here with the Icon Sting. He's lurking in the shadows, watching on. cat. Yes. Okay, okay. You are in a cuddling mood, aren't you, cat? It's not his usual demeanor. Malachi looking intimidating in the corner. Ready for a fight against Kenny Omega, who's also always ready for a fight. There's the icon Sting.
A superstar that has all the tools to be one of the biggest names this business has ever seen. I'm not ready to crown him as the next big thing just yet, but his performance in this match.
Look at this. Look at the quick strikes.
Not the only person to be looking to convince tonight.
But he'll be facing someone who has been looking for a challenging
The
fight.
kickboxing and Muay Thai background of Malachi Black.
Looking for a high-risk move.
On top, Malachi. Oh, those double knees to the chest of Kenny Omega.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Omega ducks. But Malachi right there. Kenny back at it again. Omega missed that drop kick. Black is up. Black working over that leg. This is going to be a bit of a technical wrestling match. Believe it or not, both men are capable of doing that. Double stop by Black. He's all over Omega in this match. Omega missing that. Cody Rhodes looking frustrated right now. This could be a quick main event, the way it's going.
An arm breaker. Oh, what a kick.
Up and
Oh, that backbreaker on Omega. Omega has barely got out of the gate against Malachi.
must have had that scouting.
Float over DDT by Omega on Black. Omega's got to do something. This Black has been on a roll here in AEW.
Oh, shot right to the kidney. And again.
Great way to wear down your opponent.
Brody Lee also watching on, I'm sure.
Kick right to the spine.
As well as Pentagon and Rey Fenix.
Right to the arm.
Brody Lee of the Dark Order, another faction. We could potentially get to WrestleMania.
Oh, my God. Pendulum backbreaker. Tick-tock.
Omega to the top. Omega's come back a little bit in this, measuring Malachi.
To the sky.
Got Black measured. Oh, that
He thinks he
that frog cross body on Malachi to the pin. Kick out at one, but that will
He's not
put a
even
little
close to
pressure
being
on
done
Black.
yet.
Oh, and that running knee by Omega.
Stomp in the leg.
And he continues to mount on the pressure. Yeah, he's showing no signs of ending this assault.
Now he's back in this. Omega's all over Black.
And again.
Great way to wear down your opponent.
Black reverses.
Taking advantage.
This probably won't be a long one. Omega getting out of that. Into a suplex of his own.
Counter.
Omega. One-winged angel coming.
The electric chair.
That's the one-winged angel.
The end is in view.
1, 2. Oh, and a kick out by Black.
Strength.
How close was that?
That was about as close as it could get without it all being over for him.
Throwing everything in the kitchen sink. in
Black
there.
missing those knees. Omega hitting those, missing those punches.
There's some gouging going on.
Oh, gouging Malachi's eyes. Black floats over. Reverse DDT.
Step ahead there.
Oh, it's Black Mass time.
Of the end.
It's fade to Black.
Turn the lights.
And that could be it for Omega. 1, 2. And a kick out by Kenny Omega.
Within inches of victory. Only
Both
to
have kicked out of their top finishers.
Just keeps getting more and more exciting.
Narrowly.
Time for a change of strategy. His best move didn't get the job done.
Black continues the pressure. Malachi Black trying to think of what he could do next to Omega. Oh my, missing that knee. Omega saw it coming. Omega, Snapdragon. 1, 2. Kick out by Black. This is turning into an even kilter after a slow start for Omega.
It is unbelievable.
Black throwing Omega into the corner.
Absolutely pushing each other beyond any normal.
House of Black has another win earlier tonight. Omega has to get the victory for his team here. Next week is Darby Allin versus Cody Rhodes. And Pentagon Jr., the triple threat. Oh, Omega getting busted up on those heels. But Omega fighting back with a headbutt. Doesn't care that he's bleeding. One-winged angel time. And hits it a second time on Black. 1, 2, 3, and Omega wins. The one-winged angel. He gets the win for the Elite tonight.
Now let's get another look at some of the high points.
And now it's split between House of Black and the Elite going into Royal Rumble. Kenny Omega with a big win against Malachi.
Here is your winner, Kenny Omega.
And with the results of this battle plain to see on their face, at least they can say they won the match.
We really saw what these competitors were made of here tonight.
Yeah, especially the winner.
Now we're going into SmackDown. Oh my god, Somniac's there too now? He hasn't even wrestled in a few weeks. Oh, for God's sakes. Oh, Zal went down to 99 from 100. God forbid. Okay, there we go. So I can see that better. That was under Macho Man? It is under Macho Man. Fuck sakes. Macho Man, ooh yeah. God, what a dream team. What a fucking dream team, Yeti. John Cena, Bret the Hitman Hart, and Macho Man Randy Savage. Oh my god. What a stacked team that would be. You kind of want to see them win now. And, oh, Roode. Robert Roode. Another interesting team. That's a very interesting team. Umaga, Carmelo Hayes, and Eric of the Viking Raiders. It's a very interesting team, Yeti. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Almost ready to go, guys. Man, I just kind of want R-Truth to win. I'm not going to lie. I really want R-Truth to win that. Hold the second. Hold the phone. Yeah, you have Melina twice. You have Melina twice. Who's the other one you're not using? Oh boy. Melina's gonna be in twice? Alright. I guess we'll see. She's injured, so you can't use her. I guess she's gonna go in twice. All right. Looks like your only option, really. Okay. We'll do it. It is really the only option, I guess. What if her team wins twice? I'm guessing you're not banking on that. You're just kind of hoping it doesn't work out that way. Almost forgot the important outfit. God, the hair is awful in this game. The hair physics is fucking terrible in this game. Nakia's gonna look like trash. Alright, we'll change that later and we'll just run with what we got now. Off we go. SmackDown underway. SmackDown is live. It's ready to roll. It's packed tonight, both in capacity and on the card.
With yet another edition of SmackDown Live. The arena
If Yeti wins this one, he seals the deal. It's here in New York, the stomping grounds of WWE. What a place for Yeti to potentially win this season. And everyone else just rides it out from there. We'll start off with team winning versus the Alpha Males. Oh boy. Well, Yuri didn't win. That's a 3.5 average. So Yuri didn't win. That means it's probably going to be NXT in the lead here for now. It is, in fact, NXT in the lead right now. Okay, let's see how SmackDown plays out. Dev is in the lead.
The Alpha Academy is open for business. We're about to see a clinic.
The following contest is a tag team match scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, representing the Alpha Academy from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 202 pounds, Chad Gable.
Chad may be the greatest coach of all time. Look what he did to Otis.
Yeah, but is Chad Gable actually teaching the right lessons? Look at the record book, Saxton. You see all those W's? Those look like the right lessons to me.
Great tag team partner, great mentor, great singles star. Chad Gable has not only resurrected his career, but Otis's as well.
And Gable does it all for the Academy.
And his partner from San Juan, Puerto Rico, weighing in at 217 pounds, Carlito!
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
He's physically and mentally prepared for the task at hand in this big-time match.
This is gonna be good.
This is gonna be good. He probably will be.
And at a combined weight of 365 pounds, the Nerds!
The Nerds!
You are looking at some highly motivated competitors in this match, looking to steal the show and capture the attention of the entire
Yeah, I'm not interested in the
WWE
Rock War
Universe.
type. We want fire, damn it. Let's go. Yeti and Zod have dominated the tag team division, but they did finally lose a match. Is that a sign of things to come?
The WWE Tag Team Division is
You go,
more
Chad
competitive
Gable
than
versus
ever.
Zod to
As
start
these
off.
two teams get into it, I can almost guarantee this match will be one to remember.
The standards for tag team action just keep getting higher and higher around here.
Taking
Zod's
it
starting
right
off
to
with
the
an injury.
midsection.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Huh.
His eyes are fixated.
Zod's starting off
He's
yellow.
looking at this.
Watch out.
That's not a good sign.
Clothesline.
Well, good for everyone else, not good for him.
Now, Byron, what's up?
Oh, we are about to find out. Oh, my goodness.
Working that.
And the ropes break this one up.
Great ring awareness there.
Zod's got him over. Now it's Yeti's turn. Stirring the pot on Gable. Gable saw it coming and moved out of the way. And Gable, nice takedown.
By the neck. And set him up. Oh,
And a knee strike.
That's going to hurt.
tag.
Now taking Carlito. Carlito. Oh, nice dodge by Yeti. Nice little strike there. On that dodge. Now Yeti with his head strikes. You know you could do with those.
Just
Oh, God, those chops, too. Hit the neck area of Carlito.
Tag is registered.
Here comes Zod versus Carlito now.
Powerful
Nice.
suplex toss.
Nice suplex tossing Carlito over his head.
Aggressive work on that shoulder.
They gotta be careful now. They gotta strategize a little bit better with Zod being slightly hurt. But not enough to give up the titles, apparently.
And up the turnbuckles we go.
Ooh, Zod's going to the top, but Gable. Oh, Zod gets it in with a drop kick.
Chad Gable not looking so
Did not matter. But Carlito with a nice shot. And Gable on the shot on the way out. Giving Gable
Perhaps
an
thinking
opening.
about what to do next here.
Gable, snake eyes on Zod. Gable now. With that submission hold. Surfboarding Zod. He's got the long legs.
How do you get out of this?
But he flips out of it. His size advantage
Counter.
likely helped him out with that.
Down they go.
Gable nice shoulder tackle there.
Oh, that'll turn your
Oh,
skin
what a
red.
chop. Zod counters him. And Southern Light suplex by Zod. And now Dragon Sleeper on Gable immediately. But Carlito saves him. Yeti going right after Carlito though. Spine buster on Yeti by Carlito. Pin. No. Carlito saves his partner. But Gable's up. Nice shoulder takedown by Gable. Tagging in Carlito. Going for the cover. Kick out. Oh, Gable with a kick on Yeti. I feel like this distraction and confusion is the best way to get the team winning. Carlito. He's got Zod in trouble. That's inverted suplex on Zod. Takedown on Zod again. Missing that moonsault. But he's up before Zod is. He's got to keep that pressure on him. That forearm strike down. Zod's up. Zod with a big boot on Carlito. He's trying to keep him down. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Got a torture rack on Carlito, but Carlito, he's fighting out of it. Yeah, Alpha Male's looking strong. Are the Alpha Males looking strong, or is team winning starting to show some cracks these last couple matches? Are they starting to lose some wind? Maybe tagged in. I mean, everything ends at some point. Ripcord knee by Yeti. But Carlito and Gable have been working well together all season long with Brock Lesnar. Look at this. Oh, and that backbreaker. Here comes Gable now. Check. Gable with a snap suplex. Is going to be a 3 of them. Yes, it is. And here comes the third. Gets it on Yeti. Tagging in Carlito. Nicely done. Fresh tags. Going for the win here. Kick out by Yeti. Solid performance for the Alpha Males, though. Great performance from them. They've calculated this match against the champions. And on title action. Yeah, I mean, maybe he's learned a lot from Brock. There you got Carlito in the corner. What? Ow, your claws. Spinebuster on Yeti. Hey. Ow. Ow. Fucking cat. Are you okay? I think he's dreaming. He's got his claws in my hand, and he bit me. Oh, you little bugger. Can I have my hand back, please? Zod has Gable. Has Carlito. Straight jacket. He stole Carlito's finisher. Zod trying to find a way for team winning. That hurt, buddy. I didn't do anything to him. I didn't do anything to the cat. Zod looking to finish this off. Dragon Sleeper on Carlito. And that's got to be it. And he taps. Team winning survives this one.
And here's another quick look at those superstars in action in that tag team battle.
No, he's like asleep while he's attacking me. I think he hunts while he sleeps. I'm not a mouse, buddy.
Here are your winners, the Nerds.
Zod using the backcracker into the Dragon Sleeper to beat Carlito.
Victory. This right pairing can certainly do wonders, and make no mistake, this was a wonderful performance tonight.
A close one, for sure. But next is one of our many six-man matches, as we got a lot of epic matches coming up here. Hurricane and Robert Roode. That's right, Hurricane and Robert Roode facing the dream team of Bret Hart, Macho Man, and John Cena. You know, one of these teams is a little more stacked than the other. Gotta say. Gotta say. But we'll see what happens. You never know what the RNG will do to you. I wouldn't know either, man. I wouldn't know either. If either team wins this mini tournament, it's definitely going to be interesting for the Royal Rumble. But imagine Macho Man, a man who doesn't remember the rules of the Royal Rumble, entering that match for the first time in 3 decades.
From Sarasota, Florida, weighing in at 239 pounds, Macho Man Randy Savage.
One of the all-time greats, truly a once-in-a-lifetime talent. The Macho Man, Randy Savage. Incredible superstar, Hall of Famer, legend. That's right. There's only one Macho Man, Randy Savage. You are looking at the personification of unrivaled intensity. And a Macho Man Randy Savage, as intense as he is charismatic.
Yeah, the Hardy Boys and Edge.
Here comes the hit.
I wouldn't say one team is stacked with Hayes, Umaga, and Eric,
From Calgary, Alberta, Canada,
which to me is a very interesting pair.
235
Very interesting trio.
Bret the Hitman Hart.
I gotta say, guys, it is
You know, I'm more excited for Dominic versus R-Truth. You know,
to call a match featuring the excellence
Dominic Mysterio versus R-Truth. That's even a moneymaker.
You change your tune, Saxton. You've been complaining about the Hitman's attitude recently, and I think it's ridiculous. The only thing you've ever excelled at is being subpar. I have the utmost respect for Bret Hart, but I don't appreciate the fact that he seems to not believe that people still respect him the way they have over the last 10 years. One of the biggest hearts in the history.
Dominic R-Truth will be fire. It'll be either fire or like 2 stars. No in between.
And from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena.
Arguably the biggest star in WWE history, and, well, on his way to becoming the biggest star, perhaps in Hollywood, too. Proclaimed by Mr. McMahon as the Babe Ruth of WWE, there is nothing John Cena has not accomplished in sports entertainment. Michael, it's got to feel like yesterday for you when you saw John Cena win his first WWE Championship by defeating JBL at WrestleMania 21. That was back in 2005. You call me old? No, I'm just saying you're a historian.
At a combined weight of 450 pounds,
The Glorious Heroes.
Hurricane and Robert Roode, the iconic duo.
The WWE Universe more than ready to see this one start. This is going to be good.
Glorious. And sorry, Eddie, I don't have the Glorious button. You missed it yesterday, though. Lux used it for you. Convinced me it was you for a bit because I wasn't looking at the chat. So, even when you're not there, Lux has you in spirit.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, one of my spirit animals, Slowpoke.
From parts unknown, weighing in at 323 pounds, Kane!
One of the most dominant, destructive forces in the history of WWE. Multiple world and tag team championships and more destruction to come.
Whoa. Macho Man starting against the Hurricane. Interesting.
The weakest link on the team will certainly be exposed. A team would be smart to identify their own weaknesses and keep that superstar out of the fight.
Oh, wrist clutch. Into an arm breaker. Nasty.
Continually punishing, man. Ow. Foot, meat back. Oh, my God, in the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb. Partner tags in.
Tagging Kane. Here comes Kane. Macho Man. Tagging in John Cena. John Cena and Kane have had history for a very long time.
Front face lock applied.
Oh, front face lock on John Cena. Oh,
Take all the wind out of you.
tying him up on the top rope there. Kane
Where's Kane going?
going to the top. Oh, boy. Bret Hart there. Bret Hart there to distract Kane.
Oh, man.
Bret Hart nicely done on Kane to trip him up.
He takes control.
He's got Cena in his corner still anyway.
Great.
Cena reverses.
He needs to be prepared.
And a nice sitting suplex by Cena into the pin. One of his 5 moves of doom.
And a strong kick.
Kick out at 1. Not even close on Kane.
Gutsy performance. Drops the
But Cena keeping Kane away from Hurricane and Robert Roode.
In a six-man tag match like this, what's the bet? Sky high.
Leg drop by Cena on Kane into a pin again.
Kane in defensive mode here.
And Hurricane saves it, and Bret Hart hits the ref, and now all hell's broken loose.
enough already.
Measured up and fist drop.
There goes Bret Hart.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
And is Hurricane going too?
Being carried around with
Giving
ease.
Kane lots of time to get up. Not like Cena to just do that. Yeah, see, Kane saw it. You had enough time to reverse that. Oh, God. That claw by Kane.
And breaks the hold, but damage has been done.
But Cena breaks out. Cena, nice takedown. Picks him up. Hey, on Kane. 1, 2. Oh, and a kick out by Kane. That was almost it. And then Rude goes after him too. That was already almost it. It's 3-on-0 now. 5-knuckle shuffle time. Kane's down. Hurricane's back up at least. Oh, and he misses. Kane caught him off guard on that one. Kane. Suplex there on John Cena. Kane needs to get out of there. He's taking a beating. Tags to Robert Roode. The Glorious Heroes of United. Blocking Kane. Cena. Electric chair. Face buster. We won't need to see Bret Hart in this match. I don't think the way it's going.
Powerless position to be in right now.
And Robert Roode gets snake eyes. Into an alley-oop. Yes. Oh, there you go. Now Bret Hart tags in. Canadian on Canadian violence. Ontario versus Alberta. How it always is in Canada. Oh, tying Bret Hart on the rope, on the ropes there. Oh, look at that. Robert Roode uses those ropes to his advantage, waiting for that count, knowing, and he tags in Kane. Kane chokeslam on Bret Hart. Bret reverses into a takedown. Nicely done by Bret the Hitman Hart. Gotta hand to Bret. You gotta leave it to Bret to have a flawless reversal of a choke slam. But Kane's still all over him. Bret fighting him off.
In control here with a
Bret with a sweet neck breaker on Kane.
comes in off the tag.
And tagging in the Macho Man. Ooh, yeah. Oh, that big elbow by Macho Man.
And some trouble here now for Kane.
Now the back of the head of Kane. Their team is wise and trying to keep Kane in there. He's the weak link at the moment.
Oh, knee left. Somebody better check his nose.
What a knee lift by Randy Savage. Savage putting Kane in his corner.
Now Kane's leaking.
Kane reverses.
Kane waylays him.
Clothesline by Kane. Needs to get out of there.
Clean tag for
He does. Here comes Hurricane and Macho Man. Nice power slam by Hurricane. Top rope. Big splash on Macho Man. Kick out at one.
after one.
Look at the look on his opponent's
But he's got the
face.
veteran down. He's got to keep working on him.
He's burying elbows
A
in
lot
the
of Hall of
midsection.
Fame and world title gold on one side of that ring.
Caught with a clothesline. Big forearm. Finds a counter for Savage.
Over 20 world titles between those three men on that one side.
Action.
It's a distinct disadvantage against the Glorious Heroes. Oh, the Glorious Heroes, sorry.
Great wherewithal on the counter.
Macho Man, big slam on Robert Roode, scoop slam. A big one, too. Rope break, though. Roode's foot was just there.
Like a rope
Tagging in Bret the Hitman Hart. Second rope for him. Driving those axe handles to the chest of Rude.
He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so. After what we've seen so far, you cannot question the lengths these superstars.
And look at that suplex on Hurricane by Bret Hart.
Being surpassed at this point.
Rude fighting back with strikes. Hart dazed in the corner. Rude. Oh, what the heck? Nicely done by Rude into a pin. No. Smooth transitions by Robert Roode.
Punches. He's getting a little battered now.
Takedown on Bobby Roode. The Hitman is all over him.
That should do it right there.
Oh, sneaky pin. Sneaky pin by Robert Roode. Kick out by Bret.
Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here. Too close.
Down that trap of Bret, but it's a rope break. He's got to let go.
To stop in every single part of his body. Kane gets tagged.
Tagging in Kane. Hurricane's back up as well. He stomps on Bret now.
Ruthless. He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle.
Kane on the top.
From the top.
Big elbow by Kane.
Piercing elbow.
Kicks out.
Kick out at one. Nowhere close yet.
More left in the tank.
Kane. He's going to try to bring Bret Hart into his corner. He does.
Here's a tag.
He and Hurricane will work together. Double team effort.
Hold it out for ropes.
Big back body drop on Bret.
Impact on the backdrop.
Takedown reversal by Bret.
The WWE Universe willing these superstars
Bret
on.
with a suplex on Hurricane.
Right now.
Hurricane gets out of it into a German. Yes.
Turn that around.
Missing that drop kick on Bret. Bret has to tag out to Cena or Macho Man. Drop kick on Hurricane.
He's tagging out.
And he tags in John Cena. The game breaker. Here in Chef Wrestling. Next takedown by John.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already.
Tagged in.
Now taking a Macho Man. Keep each other fresh. Macho Man going for that choke there, wearing down Hurricane more.
Easy.
He's on his heels a bit now.
Oh my God, no, Macho Man. There's no way you can get this air.
Thinking about closing this one out.
Robert Roode takes him down. An opening for Hurricane.
Great counter by Savage.
Savage reverses.
Stops the kick.
Savage loaded him in.
Hurricane versus Bonesaw. That's right. Oh my God, the vertebraker on Savage.
She wrote for Savage.
1, 2, and a kick out by the Macho Man.
Unbelievable kick out. Where's the Macho Man getting the
The
strength?
dream team of Hurricane
The WWE
and Robert
Universe
Roode
thought it was over, but you
versus
gotta
the
do
other
a little
dream
more
team
to
of
finally
Macho
finish
Man,
this.
Bret Hart, and John Cena.
There's some gouging going on. Oh, that's unnecessary.
Which one will advance to the main event and potentially Royal Rumble? Eye of the Hurricane.
Reaches his point.
Tagging in Robert Roode.
And there's the cover.
The Glorious One going for that pin. But Bret Hart saves it.
He refuses to stay.
Hurricane going after Bret Hart. Hart thrown out.
From the ring.
Eye gouged by Randy Savage. Ref didn't see it. But it won't matter as Roode and Savage are brawling it out.
Roode gets fended off.
Welcome on in, Zod.
Kick to the gut.
It's a glorious Hurricane versus the WWE Legends. It is. Suplex by Randy Savage. The Macho Man. He's going to go for that Macho Splash. Oh my God. The Macho Elbow. 1, 2. And a kick out by Robert Roode. Robert Roode kicked out of the Macho Elbow. And Roode blocks him. Macho Man and Roode are blocking each other. It's actually unbelievable. Macho Man is going to go for it again. Roode. Close to the ropes. Maybe a bit of a discussion going on here. Savage with the elbow again. But tagging in Cena, who could seal the deal with an AA. He's going to go for that pin. Wise decision as Roode isn't moving. But Kane saves his team. A cleft key in the chat. I'm going to pass on that because I don't think that's a freaking fire type. I'm going to take a look at it. It's a steel fairy.
This match may be nearing its limit.
Maybe
No
just stay
thanks.
down, man. You've done enough.
Roode can't be feeling glorious right now. Oh, he's in trouble, Byron.
Now Bret Hart's in there. Drop kick on Roode.
Look at him totally
The
vibing.
best there is, the best there was, the best there ever will be. Looking to end this match. Roode is in a world of trouble.
Gloating and put your attention back to the match.
This constant gloating by Bret Hart. Giving Roode time to get up, but he knew it. Swinging neck breaker on Roode. They are toying with Roode at this point. Tagging in Cena again.
Uh-oh, this is not...
Roode flipping out of it into a pin. Oh, but Cena wasn't going to fall for that one.
Did you expect anything less? Tagging his partner.
Tagging in the Hurricane. It's Hurricane versus John Cena.
Ducking underneath.
Verta breaker. What a reversal by Hurricane. Oh my God.
Keep Cena down.
1, 2, and a kick up by John Cena.
There is too much pride. There's too much hustle in John Cena.
Big move, but it's still unable to end this. Everyone is on their feet in
With
this.
the Hurricane not getting upset, not getting frustrated, he's going to continue going on. Top rope for the Hurricane. Big frog splash by Hurricane.
Tagged in.
Tag it in, Robert Roode. Could be thinking glorious one. The DDT. Glorious DDT on John Cena. 1, 2. Oh my God, and Randy Savage saves the match.
He knows what this win will mean for his opponent, but he's refusing to give it to him.
Will that be the
That's a
last
5-star
opportunity?
match
Is
for
there still enough
SmackDown.
left in these men?
He is delivering
A start they needed to get ahead of Deb in the rankings. Robert Roode with a spine buster. Cena's up. Tagging in Bret Hart.
And he gets the tag.
Roode tags in Hurricane. Lariat by Bret Hart. He's going to wisely take him closer away from the ropes. Nice ankle pick there by Hurricane, though, knowing that was probably coming was the sharpshooter.
There's the old
Take the leg power away from Bret.
very effective. Oh, that could break an arm. Sudden cutoff from Bret.
Oh my God!
Suplex.
Nice blade vertical on the Hurricane. Sharpshooter! Sharpshooter! Hurricane's in trouble.
Just tap back.
And he taps. The Dream Team moves on.
What an amazing six-man tag match.
The legendary team of Bret Hart, John Cena, and Randy Savage will meet once again in the main event tonight against the next team that comes by.
Macho Man Randy Savage, Bret the Hitman Hart, and John Cena.
Huge win here.
No, John Cena, come on.
Team action. You put in
It's
the
John
work
Cena.
and good things happen. That's a performance that everybody should hope to emulate.
Next is CM Punk versus Brock Lesnar. If Punk wins, he takes Lesnar's place in the Royal Rumble. Oh. Sorry, Cat. Gotta get down, buddy. Ugh. I gotta stretch for a bit here. Oh, good. CM Punk should also keep an eye out for Dijakovic, as Dijak's has been on him lately too. Could cost him this match against Lesnar.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 209 pounds, CM Punk.
Matches like these, with talent of this caliber, this is why sports entertainment is an art form. He said he'll be making a statement in this match tonight and will deliver it emphatically.
I just needed a quick stretch there. There's still a bit more to go here. We're not even halfway through SmackDown yet, so we have ways to go.
And his opponent from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 295 pounds, Brock Lesnar.
The most decorated combat athlete in history. Brock Lesnar is hazardous to your health.
Here, Cat, come back now if you want. Come on, buddy.
One of the baddest men in the world, Brock Lesnar.
What are you expecting from this superstar tonight, guys?
Well, he did say earlier that he's going to attack his opponent with a renewed hostility that we've never seen before.
Yeah, he also said he's going to make the competition beg for mercy. And Brock Lesnar enters this match with one objective in mind. Make this thing quick, but don't make it painless.
Brock Lesnar does not get paid.
Lesnar just trying to put the pain on him.
The beast back. What grace. Float over to the DDT. Fight. Oh, he retaliates.
He's absorbed some damage already. Paying it right back with a reversal. Brock Lesnar's sheer physical ability may be completely unmatched in WWE history. How do you possibly compete against an opponent of Lesnar's size and strength?
There's no guarantee.
Punk really getting out of the gate right now.
Down, but one thing's for certain. You can't hold anything back. You have to give this match everything you have and then some if you're going to have even a hope of finding victory.
Slips out of the way. Wow, Brock waylays him.
Lesnar with a waist lock. Think we're about to take a trip, gentlemen.
This is where Brock Lesnar.
Man, Punk getting destroyed right now.
German by Brock.
Brock isn't pulling any punches, doing everything he can.
Lesnar has a purpose at the moment.
As quickly as he can.
He thinks he has it. 1, 2, and he fights it off. What do you have to do to put
Punk,
this
come
guy
on, man.
away?
Just take the L.
Great reversal.
He could be turning his fortunes around.
Ooh-wee. Great counter.
Punk stopped the F5, but it might just be delaying the inevitable.
Lesnar
Brock is right back to
calling
it.
the shots now.
Oh, snake eyes on Punk.
That face like a basketball.
That's your good cat. You're awake now. You're gonna attack.
There's been
What do
plenty
you
of
do in my
action in
hand?
this match, and the
What do you do in my hand?
confidence is really showing now.
Nah, you don't give a shit. Hammerlock clothesline by Punk. Punk's got to figure out a new strategy against Brock. A lot of man to bring around. Going for that pin. Don't do anything though.
He got the shoulder up in time.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this.
Brock in a hapless
Punk going for the
position.
GTS. Here you go, Yeti. GTS on Brock. Hits it.
That spells trouble.
There's no way it's
for
enough
Lesnar.
though.
Cover.
1, 2.
Kick out.
Kick up by Brock.
Finished off for sure.
I think Paul
No,
Heyman's
that's
heart
not.
just
That's
skipped a
too
beat.
easy against Brock
Was that
Lesnar.
a wake-up call now for
We
Brock
know
Lesnar?
Brock.
Has it just angered the beast more?
That was the best weapon in the arsenal, but it wasn't enough to produce.
Brock
any
reversing.
results.
Back to Suplex City for Punk. Yeah, me too.
Oh, not
Punk reversing him again.
trying. European uppercut.
But Brock,
Deep into a match is where trouble
suplex again.
injuries may occur. You got to think long term and consider your future fights.
And I guarantee
No, he's not Moxley.
is the furthest thing
I guess Zod's heard.
thinking about.
F5 on Punk. This time he hits it. Gets it. Punk is motionless.
This in hand. There's two. No, he kicked it.
Kick out by CM Punk. Are you kidding me?
End of the night.
That took some serious endurance.
But Brock back to the suplexes.
Face of Brock Lesnar, you're not supposed to get up after Lesnar brings you down. He's got him scouted. Snap suplex.
Snap suplex by Punk. How is CM Punk still alive in this match? I don't know. Another hammerlock right there on Brock Lesnar.
Here he goes
For the win, Punk. 2. Kick out by Brock Lesnar.
Obviously still has some fight left.
And he's inching closer to getting Lesnar to stay down.
Set up for a second time.
Going for a second GTS. Hits it on the button.
Perfect execution.
Cover.
1, 2, 3, and Punk gets it. Punk beats Brock Lesnar. Punk will take his place at the Royal Rumble. CM Punk
Here's a few clips from the last
did the
match
unthinkable tonight. Brock Lesnar was dominating this match, but CM Punk is always tough as nails. CM Punk will take Brock's spot at the Royal Rumble. Excitement
Here is your winner,
in the chat for this one.
CM.
As CM Punk comes out of nowhere on this.
Win under his belt.
I am awestruck
A little shock.
We just witnessed another human being overcome the
But
beast
Punk is showing why he's the former Universal Champion this season. Next is the other men's tag team match. The Hardy Boys and Edge versus the most random team. Literally, Yeti probably used a randomizer. Carmelo Hayes, Umaga, and Eric of the Viking Raiders. It's the most odd trio ever. And they're going to win. They're going to dominate the Hardy Boys. Watch. They'll dominate the Hardy Boys and move on to face Savage, Cena, and Hart. Carmelo solo wins. Yeah, he just gets Matt Hardy in a roll-up immediately. He does the surprise roll-up of Matt Hardy, grabs the tights, wins, and then they run out. No DQ finish. Oh no, Zod, don't say that. You know, one of Yuri's qualifiers failed because it ended in a draw, so now he has to pick 3 women from the 6 that didn't win. So, let's not have that tonight for the rest of them. Yeti, did you know you have Melina twice, by the way? You have Melina in both women's matches?
The following contest is a 6-man tag.
Are you trying to make sure Melina makes it?
Introducing first, from Cameron, North Carolina.
I mean, imagine the Hardy Boys and Edge.
Matt R.
Imagine Hardy Boys and Edge versus Savage, Cena, and Hart in the main event. Who wouldn't want to see that? And okay, I figured you were trying to do it, you're doing it on purpose because you don't have enough women anyway. Because somebody decided to butcher Stacy Keibler. You know, that's true. I guess she did.
Back after a decade, the 2-time Royal Rumble winner.
You know what? It's kind of bittersweet because Unguided and I might be at Edge's last Toronto show in his career.
There is only one.
Like it's sad because that might be the SmackDown that Unguided and I are going to. I think literally the last one Edge might be doing.
And representing the Brood from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 249 pounds, the Rated R Superstar, Edge!
No, you gotta do Superstar. You gotta break your voice.
Had over 30 championship reigns in his WWE career. Brace yourselves for the charismatic enigma.
And from Cameron, North Carolina, weighing in at 225 pounds, Jeff Hardy!
Jeff Hardy.
Byron, you can ask superstar on the roster, it is next to impossible to prepare for the reckless abandon that Jeff Hardy manifests.
You're absolutely right. We've learned over the years that Jeff Hardy will do absolutely anything.
Let's go, Jeff Hardy.
Will take any risk available as long as it ends in a win.
The WWE Universe is
Mr. If you're happy, you know it, clap your hands. Oh, God.
the charismatic enigma.
If you're happy and you know it, drink some booze. Oh, sorry. That's a little... That's probably not good. Sorry.
From Worcester,
It is
Massachusetts,
him.
weighing in at 205 pounds, Carmelo Hayes.
This is someone I can give my full support to. Someone who has the guts to stand up for what's right.
What are they, a knight in shining armor? Give me a break.
Carmelo Hayes has a tremendous amount of potential.
He calls himself the standard bearer of this division and plans on proving it in a matter of moments.
He's got some big, heavy backup behind him with Eric and Umaga.
The Samoan bulldozer. A truly ruthless competitor.
And from the Isle of Samoa,
The last time we saw Umaga,
weighing
he
in
and
at
his teammate were screwed out of a tag team match.
Umaga.
A multiple-time
Oh, we won't go there.
champion here in WWE, a truly terrifying blend of size, speed, and aggression.
And think about all the epic brawls we've seen Umaga involved in against the likes of both John Cena and Bobby Lashley.
Ah, damn. Looks like Mercedes Moné will not be back in time for Forbidden Door, where she is projected to possibly face Paige for the first time since WWE. It would have been Saraya versus Mercedes Moné at Forbidden Door. Guess we're not getting it. Yeah, fair and square. You didn't compete in the tournament that you set up, but fair and square. Okay, WWE, you can polish a turd, but that new championship still looks like a turd.
Representing the Viking Raiders from Chicago, Illinois.
I don't know how it's
weighing
like
in
a
at
downgrade. I don't
247
understand.
pounds,
How is the World Heavyweight title now your best looking championship? I don't understand. I don't get it.
Eric was a top competitor in Japan before arriving in WWE, where he previously had battles against Ivar.
So I was looking at posts from them.
Eric also a true walking miracle. This is a man who got into a motorcycle accident in 2014 and was told he shouldn't have ever survived. But he defied the odds and made his illustrious return inside the ring.
Eric, since that day, has lived by the motto that he is in fact...
Imagine Eric getting in the position where he wins the Royal Rumble and faces maybe Roman Reigns, could face Yeti, he could face Jushin Thunder Liger for the NXT Championship, could go for the ECW Championship. We don't know yet.
It's always interesting to watch teams clash like we have here in this one.
These matches are always a perfect chance to find out how well these superstars actually get along.
And an equal opportunity to stab an enemy in the back. Followed by the leg drop.
Good contact.
Remember, guys, rest in peace, Sheiky baby. Iron Sheik passed away yesterday. 81 years old. Nice leg drop by Matt Hardy.
Elbow drop.
And Carmelo Hayes. He's had some legendary promos and legendary matches in the 80s, especially with Hulk Hogan.
He's going for it all.
Jeff up top, measuring Carmelo Hayes. But Umaga stops Jeff.
Entering a six-man tag match has
It gives Carmelo Hayes enough time to shake off the cobwebs.
Absolutely, Cole. In a six-man tag match, the pace can get absolutely frantic. Not only does the ref have to keep track of the lead,
But Hayes trying to get out of that corner.
It's very easy to lose track, and once you do, you can lose
You
the
want to be
match.
stuck in the Hardy Boys corner with Edge there too. Hayes. What's he got planned here? Look at that lariat.
on the opponent.
Now tagging in the monster Umaga.
Stiff headbutt. Well, that'll do some
You know,
serious
Yeti,
damage.
could you have done the Viking Raiders and Umaga? Or Viking Raiders and Carmelo Hayes? You didn't have to split them up. Big splash by Umaga.
Oh, man, right to the esophagus.
Oh, is he? I forgot about that. Okay.
Hardy takes the offensive.
Maybe Eric will win for him then. Check over the drop kick.
In off the tag is Edge.
May bust Umaga open on that. Here comes Edge.
Gotta find a way to get out of this. Remarkable power being shown here. Stop
If Ivor wasn't hurt though,
devastating.
the Viking Raiders with Umaga
Gets the tag.
would have been fucking disastrous for everyone else. Just saying. Edge has Eric now. Eric fighting out of that electric chair.
He's got the answer for that one.
Gets down.
Right to the kidneys.
Go right to the Hall of Famer.
And this might not have a pleasant ending.
Oh, gutbuster.
That'll break his arm. Vicious. These two showing how well scouted they each are.
That gut wrench. Oh,
Buster.
got another gutbuster by Eric. Kick up by Edge, but it does wear down the Hall of Famer. Does wear down Edge quite a bit. On the team with a bunch of guys that he ripping the business with. The Hardy Boys. Look at that power slam.
And Eric is going full
Sheer
tilt.
power by Eric.
He's imposing all of his power now.
And Edge fighting him off.
Edge reversing the momentum on him.
He weathered the storm and wants
And
to
Eric
create
once again pouring it back on. Taking him into his corner.
Oh, look at this raining right
He's
hands.
raining those hands on Edge.
Edge thwarting away the attack.
But Edge fighting him off. Eric has him up
Carrying
again.
the opposition anywhere they want.
Right off the rope there. Rope first. Edge is in a world of trouble. Has to get to one of the Hardy Boys.
Consecutive attacks landing on Edge.
Edge's defenses are being mowed down.
Back in the corner. Eric. Oh, couldn't figure out what he was going to do with Edge there in the corner. Edge. Knee lift.
Dead in its tracks.
Tags him in.
And tags in Matt Hardy. It's going to show Eric some attitude.
Heavy duty right hand.
Matt in the second rope. Oh, dropping those knees to the face of Eric. Another spinning fist. Now back to the second rope again. Matt with the elbow on the throat of Eric with the air and the distance of Matt Hardy. Delete, delete, delete. It's Edge and Matt Hardy teaming up right now. Double team. Oh my. On the arm of Eric. I thought it was going to be something else for a second there.
Every form of offense Eric attempts is being neutralized. Bad predicament right here.
Eric getting tied on the ropes. Now he's in trouble. Eric with a little push off. Oh, that missile drop kick out of nowhere on Edge. Going to that pin. Kick out by Edge. That was actually pretty close. Let Leo. Yes.
Hooked up. Here he comes off the tag.
Yeah.
Single leg drop kick caught him. Gets the tag.
Matt Hardy back in there now against Umaga. Twist of fate. Twist of fate. 1, 2, and Eric saves his team. Jeff throwing Eric out of the ring. Jeff Hardy's been barely need to be in this match. Sometimes he don't need to be. He's trying to get Eric out, but Eric won't go out. There we go. Jawbreaker by Umaga. But Matt Hardy is there.
This is what the purpose of a tag team is. Don't be afraid to use the resources and help your partner offers. Am I being diplomatic enough, Cole?
Umaga has him up.
Where you want to be right now. Just carried like a ragdoll here.
Evades their offense.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Carefully measured. Oh, man. Leg drop.
Oh. God, Matt Hardy's back crashes. Umaga. Oh, Samoan drop by Umaga. Dang it. Didn't get the let Leo. Let Leo. Miss it in both chats. Bullshit. Jeff Hardy saves his brother. While Carmelo Hayes is going to try to finish this off for his team as Jeff Hardy gets thrown out of the match again. Umaga's all over him. Carmelo Hayes into the armbar. Matt gets out of it. That's what Matt's going to do here. Trying to work over the legs. Tagging an Edge. They can finish off Carmelo right here. With Eric distracted. That's submission on Carmelo. But Carmelo finds his way out. Edge and Carmelo trying to go shot for shot, but they're blocking and dodging. Suplex by Edge. Tagging Matt back in. Now he's going back to working over Carmelo Hayes. What's Hayes got to do to get himself in this match? The least experienced by a lot. And Michinoku driver on Hayes. Keeping away from Umaga and Eric. Blocking Matt on that one. Matt blocks him back. Counter into twist of fate. Twist of fate again. And a kick out by Carmelo Hayes. Are you kidding me? Wow. Hayes might lose an arm before he's finished with this. Now Hardy missing the elbow. Hayes was going to go for a tag on Umaga, but Umaga got distracted. Hayes go for that arm bar. No. There's a different one, different thing there. Now he tags in Umaga though. Who could finish the match here? And cover on Matt. Kicked up by Matt Hardy.
I am shaking my head in disbelief over how he
Umaga.
managed to get the shoulder up.
They try to finish this off here. Matt gets out of it. Fighting back Umaga.
To the belly.
But Umaga is still conscious. He's still going. Umaga. Neck breaker on him by Matt Hardy. He's throwing everything he's got at Umaga right now.
Maybe in a bad way. Does he get it here?
Pin.
Shoulders up before two.
Kick it at just a 1.
Your shot, Cole. We all thought that was it. Punch right in the head.
Eric distracting Matt. Jeff getting distracted there too.
Sharp elbows to the body, looking to fight his way out.
Umaga going right for him.
All the way up. Back.
Oh, that backbreaker on Matt Hardy.
Tag made.
The double team by Eric and Umaga. Oh my. Oh my God, that boot. Into it. Oh, splash. Good God. And Ivar, or Eric, looking for the Viking experience. But he tags in Jeff, who finally gets in this match officially.
And Jeff not backing down.
And Jeff is going to go for something here. What's he going to do? Leg drop by Jeff Hardy. Go for the pin. Umaga saves his team.
Can we please get some control?
But Jeff with a splash there. He's just got to keep Eric down long enough to get that swanton. He's in the corner. Oh, the Hardy boys working together.
Opponent off the ropes.
Big back body drop on Eric. It's the Hardy boys versus Eric right now. We could be thinking side effect. And a third one. This time on, Twist of Fate on Eric. And they still, oh my God, another one kicked out. No one is falling for the Twist of Fate tonight. But Jeff Hardy has a chance to finish it now.
Pulls their opponent in. Belly to belly. Going way up high.
Could be thinking Swanton Bomb. But Eric's not in the right spot.
From the top.
Elbow. He's trying to roll him over. He does. Into the pin though. Umaga saves his team. It's another 5-star match for Yeti.
These superstars are earning
He has to have one more, and then he pretty much sealed it, unless ECW can have a very good night. Swanton bomb on Eric. Two, and Carmelo Hayes saves it. There's still one more of these to go between these guys. Which team will move on to face the Hall of Fame team?
Missed timing with that springboard. Going for it again.
The Viking experience on Jeff.
Kick to the spine. And a less than ideal turn of events. Saps the
1,
energy out of Jeff Hardy.
2, and a kick out by Jeff Hardy.
The right time.
That resolute attitude of Jeff Hardy taking over in that do-or-die scenario.
It must be demoralizing knowing you've
DDT
unleashed your best
by Edge on Eric.
to no avail.
He's got to get out of the match though.
He's getting a huge boost right now from all those chants and cheers.
Look at that, Jeff taunting Umaga. Probably shouldn't do that.
Kick to the midsection.
Twist of Fate, this time by Jeff on Eric. Eric has taken 3 of those too. And Umaga saves the team. 3 Twist of Fates on Eric, and he's still not staying down.
And he was lying.
Umaga reverses.
Umaga with a reversal.
Dodging Jeff on that one. Eric has enough time to recover. Eric
Well, look at the power.
with a side slam.
There's a tag.
Tagging in Umaga. Umaga is going to try to finish this off.
Talk about dismantling your
Can he do it with that Samoan spike or Samoan drop? No. Jeff Hardy's up. Drop kick by Jeff.
tag made. Fresh
Tagging in Matt. What's going to give here? Oh. Back and forth between Umaga and Matt Hardy right now.
Here's the arm wringer, followed by the leg drop. The close of this match is just ahead.
Yeah, this is a dire situation right now.
I think Umaga into his corner.
Sharp elbows
Umaga
to the
fights
body,
him off.
fight his way out.
Umaga,
For the
the flatliner.
Oh, look at this.
And then a headbutts him in the back of the head.
Fight left in him.
Oh my god.
The home stretch here. It's no time.
Big headbutt by Umaga there.
Keeps handing out even more damage.
Umaga's done a great job to stay alive, but has
And
to
tagging
pick
in
up
Carmelo
any
Hayes. Who could be the one to take up Matt Hardy here. Blocked. Matt Hardy. Somehow still in this torture rack by Matt.
Not finished yet.
Into a neck breaker on Hayes. Who is going to win this match? Tagging in Edge now.
It could be over here.
Go for the pin. And broken up by Umaga. But Edge is going to throw Umaga out.
Really just laying it in. Well-timed.
Hayes gets up. But Edge with an execution.
The WWE Universe is pouring
Tagging in Eric, and now it's a 3-on-1.
Tag is made, and he's
Potentially here.
Russian leg sweep. Kick to the gut. Brutal forearm.
Edge looking for a spear, but who is he picking? Carmelo Hayes down with a spear.
Can put it away here.
Oh, and what a drop kick by Eric.
Edge is on the fringes here.
I could be going
Dangerous for him.
for Viking experience.
He's going back to the rope.
Viking experience on Edge.
Kick to the spine. Terrible position for
Ref not even counting a pinfall here.
How can that
And Jeff saves his team
guy's in check?
on the very delayed 3 count.
Umaga with a reversal.
This is getting out of hand, guys.
still going. Endless blows.
Someone is going to get hurt here. I just have a feeling.
Hits him with the counter.
The sound of this crowd is deafening, and he's asking for more.
My goodness.
Okay, already, we get it. Stop looking for adulation for the crowd and get back into the fight.
Spear by Edge on Eric. One, two, three, and finally, Edge and the Hardy Boys move on.
But a win nonetheless.
And that'll be your main event, the Hardy Boys and Edge versus Savage, Cena, and Hart.
I can't blame him.
Which 3 will move on to the Royal Rumble?
Matt R.D. The Rated R Superstar, Edge. And Jeff Hardy.
Nice teamwork by these three to pick
Yes,
up the win.
6 legends going in there.
Special, but this one just raised
6
the
Hall
bar
of
even
Famers,
higher. I've
but
been
only
told
3 will
a lot of
move
viewers watching
on
this one
to the
by
Royal
the end
Rumble.
of it.
All right, now our first of the 2 women ones. Melina could potentially take 2 slots. I don't think you can do that, but okay. Baddest woman on the planet with Melina against Mickie James, Asuka, and Beth Phoenix. Yeah. Oh, sorry.
The following contest is a 6-woman tag team match. And the WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, Ronda Rousey and Sonya Deville, the Bad Girls.
The WWE Universe has been counting the days, hours, and minutes for this match to start, and the countdown is almost over.
And their partner from Los Angeles, California.
Just look at the swagger on display. I love it.
Swagger. Really, Saxton? You know a number of people in the back just despise this superstar.
Well, the WWE Universe clearly disagrees with you, Corey.
Oh, what else is new?
She has been counting the weeks, the days, the minutes until this match, and she is now ready.
What would you have done if Stacy Keibler won her hard handicap match, huh? She could have won a couple times.
Here comes Mickie James.
And from Richmond, Virginia, Mickie James.
A 6-time champion.
Well, great in-ring IQ, exceptional grappling skills for Mickie James.
Owns one of the most devastating strikes in the women's division, the mid-kick. Might have one ready for her opponent here tonight.
Hope she has one ready for you. The Glamazon, one of the most dominant women in WWE history.
Beth Phoenix looks poised for competition here tonight.
And from Buffalo, New York, the Glamazon, Beth Phoenix.
Really a trailblazer in sports entertainment.
Well, I am looking forward to seeing what Beth Phoenix has in store here tonight.
Okay.
The youngest Hall of Fame inductee in the history of
4 more to
WWE.
go on SmackDown, and then we have EC Dub.
Behold the Empress of Tomorrow.
Asuka.
And from Osaka, Japan,
Asuka! Oh, Bianca Belair comes out, stops her. Oh!
And in the ring.
A lethal striker. By the time her opponent knows
Sorry,
what hit him,
it's too
it's
easy
too
every
late.
time.
You know, I really missed Asuka. You guys
Oh.
get it? Missed?
I think I might vomit green liquid after that joke, Saxton.
Mickey James starting off against Ronda Rousey.
3-on-3 action underway. Arm breaker.
Right away, right to the arm for Ronda.
And James capitalizes.
Melina's job tonight is to get as many people in to Rumble for SmackDown as possible. I guess she's going to be in 2 matches tonight.
Her partner in.
One now, one a bit later. Unless, of course, she gets hurt in this match. We'll find out.
And here's Asuka in on the tag. Shot right to the ribs. Countered it just in time. Put into place. Look at these kicks and a
Look at that. Asuka tried to take it to Ronda Rousey. Asuka with strikes on Ronda. Ronda, a bit of trouble here. Nice suplex on Ronda. Now Tayna and Beth. All 3 ladies getting a shot at Ronda Rousey right now.
she returns the favor.
Team Winning's newest tag team acquisition. Baddest woman on the planet.
Sequence of reversals there. Sent crashing to the floor.
There goes Ronda Rousey. Beth will go right after her.
Oh, saw it coming. Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
Ronda stopping Beth here.
Single leg camel clutch and a
With Beth getting out. And a backbreaker on Ronda here. Oh,
all the
the
pendulum.
lower back, the pendulum. All that to the lower legs and back area. Ronda not even get back in the ring at this point. There we go.
She needs to get back in.
I would have taken the count out. Even the silliest count ever. Takedown by Ronda.
Palm strikes. Trampling the opposition.
You know, Ronda the ground and pound on Beth.
Nasty stop to finish
Just
it off.
nastiness.
And set him up.
Oh, continues the nasty attack on Beth.
In some trouble here.
Tagging on Melina now.
Oh boy, here it comes.
Melina going for that arm bar. Fujiwara arm bar. Rolling out as Beth though. Oh, those knees to the back of the head of Melina.
She turns it around on Phoenix. Banging back with their own counter. Another reversal. Eye for eye here.
Yeah,
This might not have
Melina's
a
got her up.
pleasant ending. Straight impact on the throat.
There she goes.
Making that shoulder a priority.
Next snap on Beth.
Locking up the legs. Oh,
And Melina
cloverleaf. So much
back to a
torque.
cloverleaf now. Continue the submissions game that Melina's been picking up over the last few weeks.
She adjusts it.
Probably from Team Winning's training. Yeah, she was trained to take out Stacy Keibler last week.
Finish it off.
Her and Liv Morgan.
Able to reverse. Wrenches the arm. Ooh,
Oh,
nasty kick.
continue to work over the legend and the Hall of Famer. This is Melina. Taking Beth into their corner now. Look at this.
I think we
Oh
know
my.
what's coming up.
Those double knees to the chest of Beth.
Shoulders down. 1, 2, save.
Broken up by Mickey.
Got more fight here. There she goes. And Beth with a counter.
Beth fighting her. Trying to get back in this. Pendulum backbreaker. Yes, here we go.
This is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch. Measured knee drop.
Oh, that torture rack on Melina.
The torture rack. They're going to be broken in half.
Oh my god.
She's in trouble.
Trying to tear Melina in half, but Melina fighting out of it. Arm drag.
Big right hand.
Sunset flip.
Is there any right?
And Mickey breaks it up. But Sonya Deville, the takedown on Mickey. Look at Melina, go for those kicks on both. Mickey's down, Asuka's still watching on carefully. Top rope by Melina. Big leg drop, missed. And Beth is up. Oh, glam slam. Gets it. Rope break. I guess Melina must have just slightly touched the rope there.
Tag is made.
But sets her up nicely for Asuka. She had to get out of there.
Able to avoid there.
Oh, nice takedown by Melina on Asuka. But Asuka goes right to work. Neck breaker. Oh, God. Melina has to get out of there. Asuka's got Melina in their corner. Oh. Face into the turnbuckle. Melina reversing. Somehow, some way, Melina is up. But Asuka right back to the pain.
She's lost some of that energy she had earlier.
Suplex on Melina by Asuka. Asuka looking to put her back in the corner. She does. Oh, more turnbuckle eating for Melina. Asuka's just torturing Melina right now. Alley-oop into a pin. And Ronda saves it. But Asuka not happy with Ronda. Asuka lock on Ronda. Asuka lock on Ronda. Just to let go of it, but she does choke her out a little bit. Now she's pissed at Ronda right now. But Melina takes advantage of the distraction.
Good chance for her to gain her wits about it.
Straight to the knee.
Ronda going right for her again. Oh, that bell clap around the head of Asuka. Look at Ronda's attitude. Almost cost her team the match there. DQ almost. Suplex on Melina, who needs to get out of this match in a hurry. Asuka knows it. She's going to take Melina once again away from Melina's friend's corner. But Melina continues to fight. Arm breaker into an arm bar. We'll try to isolate Asuka now. I think Melina is just trying to get out of this, try to survive. Now she take Asuka into her corner. Asuka fights back. Asuka, oh, we're gonna see that hip check. Oh, that hip check by Asuka. That could be it for Melina, but Ronda Rousey saves her team. But Melina is, oh, reversing Asuka. Tagging in Sonya Deville. Finally, a fresh tag for Melina. But Asuka doesn't care. Asuka lock on Sonya Deville. She doesn't care how fresh you are. Sonya just got in here. But Sonya finds a way out of it. Can you imagine that Sonya, as soon as she gets in the match, oh my God, pitchfork out by Asuka. Imagine if Sonya would have tapped out as soon as she got in the match. Here comes Mickie James now tagging in. They're trying to be smart and keeping the fresh ones in as Beth took a lot of a beating earlier. The Bachelor and the Planet are not doing so great in the health department. Oh my God, but Mickie eating steel steps. As Sonya Deville tries to turn around for her team.
starting to wonder if these superstars can keep up this pace.
They're certainly being taken into the deep waters now.
There you go. I know I have that one. There you go. Ultra chair skull. Let's try that.
Refocusing to reverse that. Placed in the corner.
Ronda Rousey's got Mickey.
Going up to the second row.
Oh, look at the arm bar.
Rousey's going to take her arm clean off.
But look at Mickey. Pitchforked up by Ronda. A little quick discussion there with Sonya Deville and Melina in the corner. Waiting for Mickey to get up and get back in. But Mickey doing a howl. But Ronda, oh. Uranagi on the outside. Mickey getting a little destroyed right now by Ronda. Dang it, didn't get it. Oh! In the steel steps goes Mickey. And the count will continue. Fast One on the Planet will take the count out. Maybe not. Ronda is not satisfied. Ronda Rousey would never be satisfied. Oh, God.
This match is wearing her down. These two teams
Samoan drop on Mickey by Ronda Rousey. And she continues to torture Mickey James on the outside. Look at Rousey continuing the torturing of Mickey James, continuing to take her down. Oh, the monkey flip.
Yeah, now Mickey's got to turn momentum around. These superstars have toiled away endlessly, and this crowd is on their feet in full appreciation. An incredible sight to see.
Ronda could have taken the count. She does it all. Basically through the ring post there. Oh, my God. And Mickey thrown into the barricade again. Mickey's got to get away from Ronda.
That's possibly the trigger for Mickey to battle her way back into this. Oh, jarring back elbow.
Close fist connects.
Look at Ronda strikes there. You're not going to outstrike the UFC champion. I don't know what Mickey was thinking there.
Yeah, count's running out.
Oh, no. It's 8. It's 8. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ronda gets in. Mickey's out. What? What'd you do that for, Ronda? Are you stupid? She had the 10 count on Mickey. The ref had his hands up for 10.
She's feeling it.
Are you kidding me?
It's feeling it too.
Get back in the ring already, for God's sakes. Oh, for... Good God, this is turning into an outside brawl between two people, and that's it right now.
James timed that one. Delivered into the barricade.
And Rousey gets put into a bad spot there.
Not everything's gone to plan for Mickey, but she still has a chance to finish the job.
The reversal catches Mickey.
Come on, guys, get in the ring.
Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up.
Okay, back in the ring finally between these two. Ronda with a takedown into an armbar. Oh, God.
And there's the save.
But Beth saves her partner. But at what cost? She could have broken Mickey's arm.
And there's the save.
Let's keep fighting.
What the heck?
That shoulder targeted there.
The pinpoint kick to the back.
Good God, ladies.
Impressive reversal there.
What a savage match. Mickey with that DDT. That spike DDT by Mickey. Kick out by Ronda. Asuka trying to help Mickey finish off Ronda. Sit out slam. It's just Mickey and Ronda in there now. Mickey go to the top. Could finish this off right now. Mickey. Big elbow on Ronda Rousey. Go for the pin. And a rope break.
This is getting intense. Someone check on Saxton.
Ronda fighting back. Ronda armbar. Rope break for her as well. Mickey and Ronda are tearing the house down for the women right now, but Mickey could be done. Ronda Rousey going for the pin. 1, 2. Kick out by Mickey James. Mickey up. But Ronda right back to it again.
Systematic attack on that arm.
Well, this organization between these two teams right now.
Arm trapped. Just endless knee strikes. Ooh, backhanded.
What do these teams got to do to finally end this one?
Well, that'll do some serious damage.
Now we still have 2 more of these to do.
Switching it up.
Sonya Deville tagging in. I'm going to limit this next year. 8 matches is too much.
Brutalized with kicks and a big clothesline. She's going for it. Maybe not.
Broken up by Beth. And of course.
And James capitalizes there.
Lena getting thrown out. No, she didn't get thrown out. Beth thrown out. No, she didn't get thrown out. Jesus Christ.
So she
Tagging in Ronda. Tagging in Asuka. Here we go. The 2 best in this. The 2 best fighters on this brand. Sorry, Sonya Deville. She's not a very good fighter. I'm compared to Asuka and Ronda, who are going to tear it up right now. Ronda. Ronda facing Asuka here. Neck breaker there on Ronda. Could be hurt. Oh, kick up by Ronda Rousey.
You and I both, Byron.
Tagging in Mickey now. Mickey back into with Ronda. This could be another hour. Oh, Mick kick out of nowhere. And broken up by Sonya Deville. But the Mick kick out of nowhere on Ronda. But Ronda's pissed. She's up.
Can she capitalize?
How in the world do these superstars have anything left at this point?
The arena's thinking the same thing. All
Good
eyes are
God.
focused on this moment.
Now it's the best one on the planet working together. What do they have left? Big back body drop on Mickey. Deville into a triangle. And she taps out. The best one on the planet and Melina are guaranteed a spot.
Hard to imagine, but that match was even better than advertised. Here's another look at that history-making encounter.
Here are your winners.
Big win for these 3 here tonight. This win is going to have
Of course, Team Winning gets another one.
I have to believe.
The best one on the planet advancing to the Royal Rumble. And Melina guaranteed her spot regardless of the next match. Enough, Cat. Did you tell me no? Don't tell me no. Legends Championship, R-Truth versus Dominic Mysterio. All right, Cat. All right. Cat, don't stop meowing. Ugh. I'm gonna put him upstairs.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. It is for the prestigious World's Championship.
Oh, this is my favorite part. He's gonna sing.
Y'all know what time it is. This the part where we crank it up. Let's crank it up. Now here we go. People over there, what's up? You feel me? Stand up and say what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You can get with this or you can get with that. You better get with this, cause this is where it's at. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? See, I be skipping and jumping, leaving the competition. I make them disappear like your favorite magician. And I ride it till the wheel fall off. I bounce back to back till their necks get soft. Most of the time you see me, I'm being simple. Then many times I'll be busting them up like a pimple, stating my claim to fame, to be one of the baddest young brothers step foot in this game. And I haven't even started yet. You can better believe I take it off the show shot bet. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
That's what's up.
Here is one of the most promising rookies in the history of WWE. No doubt about it. And, of course, a third-generation superstar. Dominic learned under some of the best trainers possible. The sky is truly the limit for this stunt. Byron, think about where Dominic made his debut.
Dominic Mysterio, the future Legends Champion, ready to roll.
Higher pressure situation, yet Dominic Mysterio thrived and showed how much he has truly learned from the guidance of his father, Rey Mysterio.
His first title defense.
Beyond his years, he can do things in
That's
the
very
ring
important.
that sometimes takes others years to learn.
Introducing the challenger from Charlotte, North Carolina, weighing in at 220 pounds,
R-Truth.
And
go,
introducing
Truth.
the champion from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds. He is the prestigious World
Let's go, Truth.
Champion, Dominic Mysterio.
You can see it in the eyes of each individual. Only razor-sharp focus when this much is on the line.
Future Legends Championship on the line. Dom, the unlikely winner last week, makes his first defense this week. You have to defend that championship every week until you're able to cash it in if you win enough matches.
WWE for sitting back and waiting. This
superstar did things on their own terms, and that's why they're the champ.
That hard work and determination certainly has paid off for them, Corey, but the challenger has put in that same effort. It'll be a close contest. Dominic perched up top.
Up top. Big splash already, but R-Truth rolls out of the way.
And another counter. And responds with a counter of their own. Oh, right across
The water can't use dive ball.
Truth caught by surprise.
Reciprocating the initial reversal.
Truth. Oh.
Spiral.
With a downward spiral there by Truth.
Mysterio compensate for his relative lack of extensive experience when clashing with the very best here in WWE.
I think what evens the scales for Dominic is his incredible fighting spirit. He refuses to quit, no matter how stacked the odds are.
Truth, a nice neck
That
snap
might be what earns him the win
on
tonight.
Dominic. He's got a lot of pressure on Dom right now.
That was just disrespectful. Stomping down.
Nice, I got the fuser.
Big punch finds its mark. Champ taking the worst end of the exchange.
Truth.
Dominic with the
No,
reversal.
Dominic. Off the second rope. Gets that DDT on Truth.
Face crusher.
That face crusher after that.
Shifts it back onto him. Big time.
Spine buster on Dom.
Pin for the title.
Into a pin.
Gets the shoulder.
Kicked out by Dominic. Not close enough yet. R-Truth. Gotta continue to do a bit more work on him.
Just breaking down the opponent.
This could be one of Truth's biggest moments. Bigger than his 24/7 championship run.
Oh, right to the kidneys. Golly. He's headed
Truth
up
to the top. Leg drop.
Leg drop. Catches a punch. Getting tossed. Outside of the ring now.
What's the plan here?
Oh, a jumping arm breaker. No, that'll break his arm. Vicious. The challenger eating up some damage.
Dominic trying to
He
use
kept
the more
his
savage
down.
side to pick up Truth, but Truth
Elbow drop.
once again finds a way to get back.
Seated drop.
Really at him.
Head first.
He's staring his opponent down, getting into that zone.
Out of the ring. What's his plan
Truth
here?
can't win the title on a countout. He knows that. So Dominic, you hit the wait for him there. Oh, and the steel steps. And count as a retain for Dom if it was a count out.
No, that'll break his arm. Vicious.
Dom now has a chance against Truth, but Truth. No, Dom right back to the attack.
Oh, it gets put into the
Oh, puts him into the guardrail. Padded guardrail.
The challenger not looking good right now.
And throwing him across the ringside.
The longer this goes, the more trouble a superstar exposes themselves to.
The cat won't stop and he won't go upstairs. He keeps following me down.
He may not be aware of the count. He's got to get back in.
I don't know what you want. You probably want food. You're probably hungry again. Oh, bugger.
Bullseye with the drop kick.
All right, hold on.
He's able to stop.
All right.
The wheelbarrow, nice counter. Wow.
All right, I'll get you food in a minute. When I'm done this stream, I'll get food. You're not starving to death. You're fine.
Counts are legal, so hopefully this will be a
You
short
hit a
trip
long
outside.
power nap and you're good.
This superstar
Yeah, I know naps work if I know.
This is, I don't know how the superstar is doing it. Down and out moments ago. Back in
Dominic
there.
is back in this
Dominic is now
on Raw
dictating
Truth.
with the championship on the line. 1, 2. Oh, and he got the
And kicked up by Truth. That was close.
In the world did he do that?
Oh, look at the well-placed elbow right on the mark. From the heavens finds
Got frog splash by Dom. And R-Truth kicks out. Oh, now he's still in this.
Championship dreams.
Let's see if that kick out was a spark, or is it the challenger's last gasp?
When your opponent can hang after all that, you're wondering if earning a win might just be impossible.
Popping at the leg.
Just a continuous rush on R-Truth here.
Dominic is really remaining the aggressor here.
Here we go again.
Another frog splash.
The dust to the champ. 2.
And Dominic gets it and retains.
Superstar picks up a huge victory here tonight. Much deserved, Michael.
Yeah, but I don't think his opponent is happy about losing here. I mean, he's got to be humiliated and embarrassed. He thought he was going to win this match.
Well, I kind of did too.
Now is the second women's match. Melina now has to try to get Maurice and Liv Morgan to the Royal Rumble, or will it be Natalya, Rhea Ripley, and Nikita Lyons? There you go. Leave it back out again. I'm gonna scratch on her.
Oh my goodness, it's France's greatest export.
She's actually French-Canadian.
Same thing.
Oh, gosh. Here comes the self-proclaimed juvenile delinquent.
What a bad nickname for Natalya. She's never been a juvenile. It's just, not as a wrestler. I hate it. I hate the name so much.
Here's one of the most dominant women's superstars today, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley ready to tear up more buttholes of the ladies. Okay, dang. I didn't see
Here comes Natalya.
the rating for the last women's match. I forgot to write it down. Natalya in all her bald glory, hiding her head. Would love to go to Rumble and get some redemption for herself. Nakia, we're in the bright red today. It actually looks terrible, so we're not going to use that one ever again. Melina going out there against Rhea Ripley.
Teams are assembled in their corners. What's going to be the key in this
Melina
one?
lead another needs another team to victory. Find out. Kick out immediately.
In this environment. Watch your teammates back, and they'll watch yours.
Rhea had that scouted. Basement drop kick. And she's in off the tag.
Rhea tags Natalya. There's right away on Melina. You can tell that some of these team divisions are Yeti's favorites for the women's
Using
division.
the bottom rope, springboard kicked all the way through the ropes.
Oh wow, there goes Natalya. Right through the ropes, and Maurice liked that one.
Oh, good night. Sorry.
So we're getting neck breaker there.
Straight jacket neck breaker.
A clink
Natalya turns the tables.
in the chat. Steel type if anyone wants it.
Look out!
Oh, he's not out of those balls now, huh? What the hell? What the hell? Oh, great.
Boy, what is the game plan for the women in the ring?
Well, Cole, as with any tag team match, but especially 3-on-3, teamwork has to be the foundation. They have to trust and rely on the women on their team. If they can't do that, they've
Man,
already
all they
lost
do
this
is
match.
brawl on the outside on SmackDown today.
And she's stunned to the corner.
Let me take Natalia in the corner.
Uh-oh. Face full of turnbuckle.
That offense taking a toll on her. She had it scouted.
Melina, I don't know if starting Melina was the wise decision for this team, but she's holding her own right now. She's got to be a bit gassed from the first match.
Oh, God, what an elbow.
Natalia. She's getting beat up pretty hard.
Natalia's number there.
Melina has her neck breaker there. Yes! Straight jacket, neck breaker again.
Natalya failing to offer any
Now
resistance
Tatum
here.
Maurice.
Natalya needs to find an opening fast.
Was that devastating DDT?
Serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. Connecting with a sharp elbow. Caught the leg. All wrapped up. Picture perfect.
A takedown by Natalia. Working with the French Canadian Maurice.
Oh man, looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor.
Yeah, that Nikita outfit that they had in this game, not great. I'm gonna go back to that green one. Although the hair is jacked for all the women. It's actually insane. Nikita with those kicks. Oh, nice bust on there. Those quick kicks.
Natalya comes in off
Get
the tag.
Natalia right back in. Ripley waiting on the outside.
Maurice fires back.
Oh, face bust Natalia.
With the reversal.
Natalia getting out of that. Oh, Maurice floating over. Oh, a slap
Catches the
on
leg.
Natalia. You can tell the disrespect
Advantage after a string of counts.
to Natalia ever since losing. And getting out. Oh, that lariat. That clothesline by Natty.
And there's the save.
The influence of team winning against Natalia these days. Now that she's out of the group.
Here's a tag.
Nikita helping her. Didn't see much of Rhea Ripley yet. They got body drop on Melina.
Back to the back.
Not Maurice. He's got those thick legs. And look at that. Maurice helping Melina get out of that. And tagging in Liv Morgan. Liv is the legal person for her team. But Nikita bringing it right to her. Those strikes, those kicks.
To the back of the neck.
The kickboxing background continues to play.
Stomp to the arm.
Continues to take effect here.
Nasty stomp to finish it off.
Oh, that backfired out.
But Liv Morgan fights back. Liv. Oh, a hair pulled down on Nikita. Liv putting Nikita in her corner now. Wise to keep her out of her team. Oh, nice bulldog by Liv.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Nikita losing all momentum right now. It's Liv Morgan, the former SmackDown champion,
And she has an
is
answer
looking
for
over.
Liv.
Nikita missing that kick, and Liv will make her regret it. This is in the corner of three different champions. Oh, that knee. But the rope break was there. The foot was just under the rope for Nikita. Oh, that kick
To the face. A manic
Look at
set of
chick
moves
kick
from Morgan. Look at
from
her
Morgan.
go. So determined. She's going up.
Top rope for Liv. Nikita dazed. She's getting up.
Launcher.
Liv. Drop kick. What a drop kick that was.
In off the tag.
And tagged in Melina.
Got the tag.
Nikita
Got the
tags
tag.
in Rhea Ripley. Oh boy. But Melina goes for Natalya instead. Again, must be a team winning thing. Just go after Natalya.
Power slam.
But take your eyes off Rhea Ripley. The thing is, Melina is already guaranteed her spot. She doesn't need to win this match.
Suplex.
That will get your attention. Oh, look at the knee strikes. Endless knee strikes.
Endless knees.
Oh, tossed aside.
Rhea Ripley fighting Melina. Melina's trying to get back in this.
Back on her.
Melina,
Hey, Byron, just like you.
that neck breaker.
Jacket neck breaker.
Pretty effective neck breaker. Oh my, sunset flip on Rhea.
And Ripley felt every bit of that.
And Rhea kicks that.
But she gets the shoulder up.
Impressive kick out. Ripley showing she has the heart of a
Melina
warrior.
taking her
Is there still enough left to try
away
that maneuver again? Or is
from
her
Ortiz's corner.
confidence shaken?
I'll have to see. I'll have to see if I can add you or not.
This won't win the match, but it's one way to inflict a great deal of
Nothing I can do about it this week right now. Match is already set.
Was mounted with punches and not. Oh, nasty stuff.
But
to finish it off.
we'll figure it out.
You have to think these competitors expect
Rhea
this to be a
Ripley.
difficult challenge.
Even so,
Riptide on Melina.
more and more dangerous. Fatigue starts setting in, and you don't know exactly what
Kick up by Melina. Are you kidding me?
quickly lead to error. Mat slam with some attitude.
Oh, that kick off Melina. Wow. Devastating kick, too.
She gets the tag.
Tagging Natalya. They're busy with Nikita right now.
The submission specialist, Natalya. Oh, yeah, Natalya.
Sharpshooter by Natalya.
Tradition. Sharpshooter. Upright. Natalya might just have it.
This won't win the match, but it's doing a lot of damage in the process.
On a save just in the nick of time.
Oh, man.
Down. Could she finally put
He's
this
down.
away?
Ref, count it.
Makes the cover.
And Natalya and her team will move on to the Royal Rumble. Rhea Ripley, Nikita Lyons, and Natalya. They're heading to the Rumble for SmackDown. Their
Matches are one thing, but
6
make it
is
3-on-3,
set.
and it's 3 times as good. Take a look.
Oops. Melina, Ronda Rousey, Sonya Deville, Natalya, Nikita, and Rhea Ripley solidify their spots. SmackDown has their 6 ready.
Huge win here in 6-man tag team
Natalya,
action. Absolutely.
this
That's the
redemption
kind of
arc
win
for
that
her.
Catapult you to bigger and better things.
A match that Natalya wins at WrestleMania and once again gets a shot at Bianca Belair. Oh, crap. There we go. Okay. All right, Oh, I didn't fix this. Shit, I forgot to fix this match. Hold on, guys. This is not our main event. I forgot to change this. It's certainly not our main event, but it could be a fun one if it was. But I gotta go in and fix it after. We're at our main event time for SmackDown, though. I just gotta, like I said, gotta fix this once it loads up. Great SmackDown, though. We have one more match to go. Okay, let's get these teams out so I can fix this match. It's supposed to be a 6-man tag to finish off.
Look. Tag team match underway. Bragging rights.
Okay, gotta go in and fix it. Then we just have ECW left. Macho Man, John Cena. And Bret Hart against the Hardy Boys. And Edge. Nice, Yuri. Welcome on in. So you got to figure out your women's situation because that match ended in a draw. So you're gonna have to pick 3 of them because it didn't finish. It was a good match. It just ended in a no contest. It was a 5-star match that ended in a no contest. Yeah. Ember, Becky, Shotzi versus Tamina, Lita, and Xia Li ended in a draw. So you're going to have to figure that one out. I'm sorry, Yuri. At least it was 5 stars, though. At least it was a 5-star match. That's about all. That's all the positive I have for you on that one. You're gonna have to pick 3 names out of a hat to fill in your slots. Poor Yuri. Nothing's ever gone straight for you in this game. This season has not been great for you.
Oh, one of my favorite superstars.
Thank you to Hydrate Gwen. I do have it somewhere. There it is. Here comes the Hall of Fame team.
The following contest is a 6-man tag team match.
The winning team goes to the Royal Rumble.
Sarasota, Florida, weighing in at 200.
Again, I hope Randy has studied up on the rules of the Royal Rumble because we know he has a history of forgetting.
Randy Savage brings the magic each and every time he enters the ring with his unparalleled skill and agility. Often imitated, never duplicated.
The tail pill, too sweet to be sour, funky like a monkey.
Ooh, yeah.
You couldn't be any more embarrassing, Saxton. You even outdid yourself.
Oh, my goodness.
Ooh, yeah.
Here comes the 2-time Hall of Famer. The best there is, the best there was,
The best it ever will be.
And representing the Hart Foundation from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 235 pounds, Bret the Hitman.
We're gonna have some more Canadian on Canadian violence in this. With Bret Hart and Edge.
Excellently.
5-time United States champion, 7-time world champion. They don't come much better than the Hitman.
That's your only 5-star match, yes. It definitely wasn't Yeti versus John Moxley. I'll tell you that much. All the other ones were pretty good other than that title match, but yeah. That's your only 5-star match. Yeti versus John Moxley was not a 5-star match. It was 1.5-star match. Moxley got his ass kicked. Gotta put that out there.
And from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John
Cena's beaten a who's who of this business. Hall of Famers, living legends.
I'm sorry, Yuri. It looks like no matter what you do, man, you're gonna pick your brand last. Wow, I make John Moxley look good once it went to his head. I had to put him in his place. Yeti. Oh my. This is turning into a blood feud now. It's always Yuri versus Yeti. Do you want a cookie, Yeti? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yuri is, Yuri might be a bit mad. Yes. You're asking the stoner who's on the inside a fat man if he wants a cookie. I mean, come on. Of course he's going to want a cookie.
From Cameron, North Carolina, weighing in at 225 pounds, Jeff Hardy!
A true daredevil in every sense of the word, Jeff Hardy is immune to fear. Synonymous with tag team.
I'm giving you a vegan one. Hey, hey.
United States champion, former world heavyweight
I make good vegan ones, actually. The ones I make are actually chocolate peanut butter, or chocolate banana. Banana replaces eggs in my recipes, and it's fucking delicious, because everything just smells like banana bread. Or you can use flaxseed. That also works. Flaxseed and water. But it looks like fish eggs, so I wouldn't recommend that. You know what? The flaxseed or the banana chocolate? I don't know. Where's your jar of peanut butter? Do you need it after tonight? Yes. Yuri is not happy. Yuri isn't pleased. It hasn't really gone his way today. Does it ever really go your way, though? I'm sorry, but...
And from Cameron, North Carolina, weighing in at 264 pounds.
It probably doesn't make it better that if Yeti gets a 5-star match, he's pretty much won the week.
Just look at the swag on display.
Unless Zod clean sweeps it with a bunch of 5 stars.
You know, a number of people in the back just despise this.
Because he's just got to get ahead of Dev's 4-star rating.
Clearly disagrees with you,
Which,
Corey.
looking at the board, I think he's got. So, if Yeti wins this week, no one can catch him anyway. So, yeah, his best champion's actually been Nikki Bella lately.
The Hall of Famer is here.
Because Nikki Bella beat Nia Jax pretty easily too. So yeah, your best champion is Nikki Bella right now. Actually, I forgot to change the U.S. title match for you as well, because Triple H won the championship, and I forgot to change it on the thing, so I made that a contenders match instead. But yeah.
And representing the Brood from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 249 pounds, the Rated R Superstar.
Who has the longer reign?
Cornerstone, one of the forefathers
Longest
of the
total
table
reign right
flags
now.
and chairs
You have the
match.
longest WWE
The
championship.
ultimate opportunist.
That's for sure, because you passed Logan Paul. I think Roman overall has the longest one though. I'm pretty sure. Because other than those like random short reigns, he's had the title pretty much the entire season.
And if you want to see who can play well with others, put
Because
him
he
in
won
a
it
tag
back
match.
pretty quickly after, like 3 weeks after he lost it.
To win one of these. You know,
Something like
think
that.
of us as a three-man
Roman's
team.
Roman's up there.
Saxton, I'd switch sides just to pin you.
I think Stone Cold was up there for ECW.
Boom!
Look at that! Look at Jeff Hardy just joining the other side there. But it was Stone Cold for ECW for a while. The tag team titles, obviously the New Day. I think the New Day has the record for the longest title reign of the season. And then I think Danielson and Alex Wright are up there too. Danielson's up there on his own and for the tag team belt. So there's actually quite a few of you that are around the same amount of time. So, because Danielson's had both his championships for most of the season. Yeah, there's actually quite a few. Because you have a bunch of random ones. Some of them are shorter than others, like, or you've lost the title and gained it back. Like the AEW Championship, you gained it back.
Knowing how big all 6 of these men's egos
But you haven't had
can
it
be,
long enough
they
yet.
might struggle to stay on the same page
You're
with
probably
each
the
other.
longest one of the AEW belt though.
Success of either team
You have the
is most
longest
likely
of two of the
gonna boil
belts,
down
I'm
to
pretty sure.
deferring to veteran experience.
And probably one of the tag team belts as well. So your guy is getting his time.
DDT.
I will put together a thing at the end of the season though of like longest reigns.
Macho Man hurting a
So
little.
we'll have a whole thing for that. So we can continue the lore like someone's gonna pass Yeti Game, someone's gonna pass Stone Cold on the all-time list or whatever. Kind of how they've been doing with Roman in real life.
Got the answer for that one.
Will Yeti be able to carry it all over to season 2? Much to everyone's chagrin.
Sudden cutoff from Brett. Answering back.
Hall of Fame worthy career in his first year. I guess so, Yeti. I guess so. It's definitely not anyone on Raw right now, other than Yeti, who's technically not a Raw star.
Gotta hurt. What a shot. Up on the turnbuckle now. Hart gets out of there. Side effect. Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already.
Hart just can't stop
Oh
this
no,
attack.
Truck Girl hasn't got back to me. What am I going to do with my life?
Gets him in position.
This is not going
Now
to
Hardy's
end
got
well for
Brett.
him, Michael.
Up, Brett!
Finally
Kicking out of
creates
that.
some more offense for himself.
Brett could be turning his fortunes around.
Went back and forth pretty well, except for I think the Hardy Boys do have a bit of advantage here.
Troublesome for Hitman.
With a twist of fate, kick out by Brett.
The Hitman's heart
That
beats
changes
on.
things a little bit
We are
there.
looking at the tenacity it takes to be the best.
A new strike. Oh my God.
Get out of the way.
Nobody home. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go.
Oh, God, Yeti. Shortest time in the Elimination Chamber. Yep,
Never saw that coming.
that's Hall of Fame worthy. Maybe he'll do better in War Games next season. Because we're going to have the War Games match for the first time ever. We're going to do a War Games match. I'm going to test it first, but I'm pretty sure we're going to go through with it.
Great reversal.
I just got to decide what paper we're going to put it on. Probably going to be Survivor Series, it makes sense.
Yes, tag.
Kane and Macho Man.
He's taking some good hits.
I think Survivor Series makes sense for War Games. Because it is like an extreme cage match thing. with 2 rings and shit.
Display of power.
It's gonna be chaos if we do that. War games. It's gonna be awesome. Oh god. If he puts Moxley in, I swear to God, I'm gonna be waiting for that. Yuri hasn't put his guys in yet for that.
One final blow away from not kicking out next time.
I also still need ECWs as well and NXTs, so I still have a bunch undecided right now. So if you other guys like Yuri, if you've decided who you want in the Rumble, you can DM me that. Because I'm gonna I make a list on my match card so that I know who to put in, so I don't forget. And if John Moxley is on there, you better hope he doesn't enter first. I could die just from laughing too hard. If Moxley comes in and then gets booted in the face by like Chad Gable.
That's not right, but effective. Clubbing blow to the back. He's returning fire.
Twist of fate on Randy Savage. Kick out by Macho Man.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Oh, he counters right back on Hardy. Kick gets caught. This is
Gets eliminated by the ref. Yeah, the ref just accidentally trips him. No. What if Moxley comes out, tears his quad, starts bleeding, and then gets eliminated? He just comes out, gets up, tears his quad McMahon style, and then just somehow he's bleeding on the way out, and that's it. Like he's done. Leg drop by Cena on Jeff Hardy. As much as I like John Moxley, RNG Moxley on these games is not. Poor Moxley in this game has not been great. I'm sorry, Yuri. I forgot you're still here. To be fair, Yeti and I have not been wrong yet. Like when he and I called Bianca winning, I was joking, but Yeti wasn't joking. And then Bianca wins, and I'm like, I'm so sorry, Yuri. Jumps over the top rope when the match starts. Kick out by John Cena. Oh my god.
Wasting no motion on the counter. He saw it coming, taking advantage. Gotta find a way to get
I'm pretty sure Yeti has sealed his fate as the winner of the season, but again, ECW could have all 6 of his matches as 5-star matches. It's possible. We've seen almost perfect card a couple times this season. One by Yeti, actually. Where someone almost had a perfect card. So.
Front face lock applied. It's about to get more painful. Top
Dweeble. There's a Dweeble in chat. It's a cute little crustacean-y crab thingy you guys want. I already have I think 2 of them, so I'm gonna move on from that.
Here we go. Picture in the cover for the win. This is it. 1, 2. Cena's still in it.
He refuses to stay down.
Pure instinct.
Oh man. This match has been really good. Despite us torturing poor Yuri in the process. 6 people that are all going to be in the Hall of Fame. The Hardy Boys definitely will get there. John Cena will definitely be in to join the others.
Just like that, Cena gets intercepted.
That's undisputed.
Oh, look at this. Look at the suplex off the top rope. Hung
Now the Hardy Boys working together here. Over Cena's arm, trying to take that arm strength away from John Cena. Take down by Jeff. I think SmackDown would be happy with any version of the 3 that go into the Royal Rumble.
Targeting the stomach.
You know, the legendary Cena team would be interesting at a Royal Rumble event. Like, imagine Macho Man, Bret Hart, and John Cena all appearing in the same Rumble event. I mean, that'd be incredible. Oh, look at that lariat. Bret Hart getting a little full head of steam on that one. Countered by Edge. Watch it be a draw. No, that never happens to Yeti. This draw's never happened to Yeti. This isn't Raw, Yuri. Oh my god. Edge is down. Kick out. I'm broken up, sorry. I'm just. Oh, poor Yuri. If it does end in a draw, that would be really funny. But I'm pretty sure Yeti wouldn't care which 6 at that point he picked, or 3 at that point he can't pick. Spear on Edge, Bret Hart. Edge almost had Bret. He kicks out. Kick. Wow, tagging him Matt Hardy. I'm getting tired. Saying the wrong words now. I'll be on again tomorrow, guys. If you want more wrestling, we're gonna have an Undertaker discussion with the 2 new GMs for season 2, Daniel T and Unguided. I'm hoping for Dev's return that night too, because I know how much he also loves the Undertaker. But then again, what wrestling fan doesn't like the Undertaker? We are going to talk about his streaks, the ups and downs of the Undertaker streak, and who we thought should have beaten the streak. Especially Daniel T and Unguided. It'll be 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time tomorrow for Unguided and Daniel T.
Got him set up in the corner of the ring. Not where you want to be right now.
Absolutely not. Cena dodges out.
Oh, that was interesting. Oh, boy. Just phased through Matt Hardy. Cool. All right. It's one of Cena's magic powers, as we all know. He couldn't hit that target, though. All right, man.
Tag made.
It'd be cool to see if you do.
What's in store here? Drop toe hold.
Drop toe hold into a nice elbow to the upper back of Matt Hardy, but Macho Man didn't see the tag. He's not used to this stuff, guys. Oh, the double axe hit on the Edge. Doesn't matter. Macho Man does not care because he's ready. Macho Man. Macho Man wants to do that elbow so desperately, but once again, doesn't calculate it with a crossbody at Edge anyway. Did you guys know that Randy Savage is actually listed as a high flyer? It makes sense, though. He and Jimmy Snuka are the original high flyers in North American wrestling. Broken up by Jeff Hardy. Bonesaw is ready.
Impressive display of dominance.
Just Randy Savage just viciously grabbing Jeff Hardy's head. Like, this place is actually really loud in my ears. It's true. It is become unglued. In real life, this would be the most bonkers match ever. Like, imagine if this ever happened. How ridiculous this would be. How ridiculously good this would be.
Adrenaline there for him.
Striking with the knee drop. So precise.
Yeah, especially with ring generals like Bret Hart and Randy Savage that have made everyone they step in the ring with look like $1 million.
The Macho Man needs to
Not that these guys, any of these guys need it, but imagine Macho Man and Bret Hart having a bit of a say in this too. It'd be 100% a WrestleMania match, yeah. Jeff Hardy, to the top. Might be thinking Swanton on the Macho Man. That's it. 1, 2. Brett breaks it up. That probably would have been it, though. Jeff has got Brett. Brett getting out of it. I'm just going to put this down preemptively as a 5-star match because it's going to end up being that way. All these guys can play with the crowd. It's true. Yeah, 100%. In many different ways, too. And they're multi-generational. It'd be a multi-generational thing. It'd be multi different fan bases, too, from kids to adults. Jeff and John Cena were like super popular for kids back in the day. That's why Hardy was even champion at one point. Because he sold a shit ton of merch for kids. Oh yeah, yeah, 100%. It wouldn't even matter who the World Championship is at WrestleMania. It'd be completely overshadowed by this.
John Cena with a rough blow there. Oh, foot just stomping down.
The Here team? Oh, heel team. Oh, man. The Hardy Boys and Edge. Hardy Boys and Edge because because Cena is not a believable heel at this point. Bret Hart and Macho can play it, but it would 100% be the Hardy Boys and Edge.
Looking for a little bit of high risk here, it seems.
Once again, can't go the elbow, but what's Randy Savage going to do instead?
But he won't like what's coming next.
That big bionic elbow by Macho Man.
Coming to the rescue.
Especially if the Hardy Boys do Edge's Brood gimmick with him. And it'd be like just a bunch of dickheads. They would do almost like a Judgment Day kind of situation. And they would need their own little dom-doms to get nuclear heat.
Tagged in.
I could not hear his promo. I couldn't hear Dom's last promo. I barely heard a single word he said. It was so... He's got so much nuclear heat on him. It's unbelievable. Execution! Broken up by Cena. No, it's not. Oh, kick out by Macho Man anyway. Cena missed it, but didn't matter. Luthez press. Get out of there, Peacemaker. We got the Lonesome Dove Cowboy, Peacemaker, and Bonesaw in the same match.
Dragon screw. The ultimate opportunist. Watch out. And Macho Man's out.
I mean, it's true.
Is it enough?
And that's it. Edge and the Hardy Boys beat the Legends. The younger Legends beat the older Legends.
Take a look.
The Hardy Boys and Edge are going to the Royal Rumble. And they are penciled in. They're joining MJF, Zodberg, Brody Lee, Kazuchika Okada, CM Punk, Chad Gable, and Carlito as the confirmed combatants in the match. SmackDown's got a strong 6 in there. There's also going to be 2 special guests that are unassigned anywhere on the roster that I'll be putting in there as well for their chance to possibly get on a roster. All right, time for me to put ECW together. I mean, that'd be interesting, actually. Tony Storm and Stone Cold versus Bayley and Kevin Owens. That would actually also be really good. But it's not what we're looking for. Oh, yeah. There we go. Humberto Carrillo versus Akira Tozawa. Match of the goddamn year right there. Oh, yeah. Mustafa Ali and Kalisto. That's a good one, too. Oh, I should have kept Owens in. Oh, well. Jericho. Jericho's inching up to the 100 marker, too. Look at that. That was a big win for him last week. Kevin Owens and Rob Van Dam. That'd be a good team, actually. Yeti is not going to be in the Rumble match. I already told you he's not. He can't be in the Rumble match with 2 world titles. Okay, it's not happening because then you have no one to face if you win. So no, you're not in the match. You're already gonna be busy. You're gonna have like 3 fucking matches as it is. I can't put you in every goddamn match, Yeti. You're possibly gonna have like 3 other matches to worry about. So, no. As much as you desperately want to be on every match, you're not going to be in every match. No one's going to want to see all that. That's just too much. I mean, maybe Gwen and Insomniac because they're crazy. Is that the right one? Yeah, it is. Okay. Mysterio and Dreamer. Another one that's pretty good because Dreamer's been one that's like ending matches quickly lately. So maybe Rey Mysterio will kind of settle that down. Yeti for sure is defending the WWE Championship. I think Yuri's coming up with something. As we speak, he's plotting. He should do more than one guy against you if he's got any shot at beating you. That's all I can say to that. If he watched the tag team match earlier, he'll know that multi-man matches are his best bet. Oh, it's a zebra. I have that one. I actually have that zebra already. I'm trying to get this done right. I'll just do it anyway. Fuck it. Because I can always wonder trade it later. I think I know he's doing. These last 3 matches are all the ECW women that he's got, so I think I know he's going with these ones. These are going to be his contenders for Royal Rumble. Maybe I forgot what he wrote it down. I'll have to take a look because he does have Nikki in twice. Pulling a Yeti, doing double duty here. No, oh God. Okay, there we go. I know Yuri left or whatever, but the Iconics are his main event players right now. So they're in. They're in. Nikki Cross and Kaylee Ray. I did download Isla Dawn too because we're gonna need some women's tag teams in there. They should be way higher than that because they win all the time. Like, I don't know why they're only in the 70s. I really don't get it. But it's okay. Even the game doesn't take them seriously enough. Oh, it's contenders match next week for the women's belts. Okay. Okay. Let's calculate Yeti's thing here. I'm pretty sure I kind of already know, but we'll see. Oh, that's very close. That's actually very close. Yeti is in the lead with a 4.3 average.
A tradition that
Zod,
has lived through generations. Welcome to
you need an almost
WWE.
virtually
Then,
perfect show
now, forever, together.
to beat Yeti. We're in London, England. ECW is in London, England. And the London Bingo Hall. Let's see if we can get multi 5-star matches. Because Yeti looks like he might win and guarantee his pick. At that point, you guys are battling for who the 4th pick is. Because Daniel and Nangaya are going to be picked 2 and 3, respectively. So you guys are battling basically who the 4th, 5th, and 6th pick are. We already know who the 6th pick is. I'm sorry, Yuri. But for 4th and 5th, we don't know for sure yet. Come on, let's get the ECW show rolling. We got 7.5 hours. Jesus. This is definitely why I'm splitting it up. I'm so fucking tired.
Better get ready.
It's only 10:15. But I gotta do straight mornings nowadays, so.
The following contest is a tag team extreme rules match. And at a combined weight of 780 pounds, the Legends.
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it.
The Twisted Metal comedy series is coming out. I forgot about that. The based on the Twisted Metal game, obviously, Sweet Tooth is being played by Samoa Joe and Will Arnett. Will Arnett will be the voice, and Samoa Joe is the body of Sweet Tooth. Samoa Joe is having the weirdest acting career so far. His random appearances, man.
The whole damn show has arrived.
And their opponents first, from Battle Creek, Michigan, weighing in at
He's also King
235
Shark in Suicide
pounds.
Squad game that's coming out.
Van Dam.
He's in another freaking game before that
Simultaneously hold ECW
with Seth Rollins and Jimmy Uso.
WWE titles.
Yeah, Samoa Joe's had a weird career.
From ECW standout to WWE legend. There are few superstars as you.
Oh, they delayed Suicide Squad to next year now?
Van Dam.
That sucks.
You talk about superstars having educated hands and feet. RVDs.
Delayed again, I don't like that.
PhDs.
Alright, well, if they take their time and release the proper end to it. I got so many other games to play this year anyway, like Spider-Man 2 coming out this year in October. So, that's fine.
Here comes KO.
And I have so many to stream with you guys too. Kevin Owens, the champion,
From Marieville, Quebec, Canada.
ready for a
Weighing in
fight.
at 266 pounds, the ECW World Heavyweight Champion, Kevin.
What a fitting ECW champion, I must say, by the way. A very fitting ECW champion is Kevin Owens. I'd be happy if he started next season as champion for ECW.
Fame-worthy career in a relatively short period of time.
A man who looks about ready to stun the world right now.
He's pretty much stunned every Raw or SmackDown superstar there is.
I will say between Yeti and my show, ECW has never finished last. Because Yuri had a really good ECW as well, and it did very well most of the season. So it would, ECW, because the Extreme Rules, you're almost guaranteed, unless they're all like sloppy messes, you're pretty much guaranteed to never finish last. Because you're gonna fluke your way to a bunch of 4-star matches once in a while. Or like get the Iconics who literally put up 4 or 5-star matches all the time, despite their 70+ overall rating. I don't know. Obviously, Jericho weaseled his way into a title match against Kevin Owens and now RVD for the ECW Championship. Now they have to face Jericho.
That's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it. Kicks out at just one.
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of him.
You know, I have to ask Corey, how much of an actual strategy is there in a
Yellow already for Jericho and Owens. Jeez.
Honestly, it depends on the superstar's mindset. Some just want to
Even the superstars in this game are getting tired and worn out.
damage as possible, and some just go with the flow.
Oh man, he needs this to last a while.
And stick to it.
Owens measuring Big Show, but Jericho stopping him.
skin red?
Owens is still up though. Owens, nice clothesline on Big Show.
Effects of that last hit. Dodged right on
And now it's Owens and Jericho. Pull over by Jericho.
destructive arm breaker.
Next up after this is the grudge match between Orton and Rollins
Making that
and the
shoulder
No
cover.
Escape grudge match.
Gets inside
Then
the
it's a
ring.
cage match with no escape. You literally have to pinfall or submit them in the cage. Oh my god, RVD through the ring basically on that drop kick on Big Show.
Precision knee.
Good god. But it's Jericho and Owens going to focus on because they're in the ring. Kick out. Kick out by Owens.
Deep into their well to
The
keep
champion
this
doesn't
match
want to go
going.
down. Not this close to the Rumble. He needs to defend his championship in a 3-way. Submission hold. And RVD saves it. Rob Van Dam taking it to Jericho.
What's he open to find down there?
Uh-oh. Big Show going for weapon. Big Show sledgehammer to the gut of RVD, but RVD's up. The Big Show continues to just dominate RVD. Owens is getting up. He needs to help his partner soon.
Turns the tables. He's taking this to the floor now.
Owens looking for a weapon of his own
Space.
to even the odds.
Absolutely.
He doesn't get anything. Come on, Owens, you need to grab.
He switches it back around. And he goes into the ring.
No, Owens doesn't grab anything. Surprisingly.
And you can see he is
I didn't find the hockey stick.
This man's grinding him down a little.
Look at this.
The Canadian on Canadian violence tonight is just ridiculous. Oh, sledgehammer to the knee of Jericho.
Serious damage.
Jericho, the half and half.
Suplex. Lights up.
And look at Big Show walking over RVD as Jericho starts slowly controlling this match.
Attitude behind it.
Big Show grabbing the kendo stick now.
kendo stick in hand. He's ready to do some real damage.
RVD, nice. Nice plancha. The top goes RVD. Frog splash by RVD. 1, 2. Kick out by Big Show, not quite yet.
For sure this thing was wrapped up.
Well, stay in your seat. Looks like we've got a raise to
Rolling Thunder.
How many times we thought this match was coming to an end? I can't count anymore. How much longer can these superstars
Rob Van Dam. Oh, Big Show blocks it.
Every obstacle's been met with equal measures of tenacity. It's going to take a lot to pull
Big Show with a showtime.
for the win. Okay, he's re-entering the ring.
Kick up by RVD.
Pin it to him.
And Owens comes in.
Move, but I'm seeing right now. No
Jericho's out with a sledgehammer.
wherewithal on the counter.
He leaves it in the middle of the ring. Oh, the knockout punch on Owens. But KO's not out. Oh, that chair shot at the back of the head of Owens. Now he might be out. It's RVD and Jericho. Middle of the ring. Brawling it out. Doesn't matter in ECW Extreme Rules though. What a fight this has been between these four men. Oh, RVD sneaking the pin.
Back into the ring. Kicks out. He's
Pick up by Jericho.
incredible resiliency. Precision knee.
And Kevin Owens willing himself to stay in this matchup.
KO refusing to be held down.
The top goes Rob Van Dam. Frog splash on Jericho. 1, 2. Oh, and a kick out.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh my God, I thought that was it.
What a shot.
Rob Van Dam
He's setting the chair up
putting the chair in the corner. Might be thinking to put him through. Moonsault.
through the air.
They take things into the ring.
Placing them
Putting Jericho head into the... Oh my God. Jericho's head crashes into the chair that was in the corner.
the sledgehammer connects.
And RVD the super kick.
Taking this match off the mat now.
Frog splash.
Will that prove to be enough this time?
But Big Show and Owens are there.
in a leg sweep. When you're in an atmosphere like this, where you can't hear yourself think because the crowd's so loud, you find a way to do superhuman
An Ice Bear in the chat.
combatants are doing here.
Come to.
Owens was scouted there. And he's taking this to the
It's
outside.
Jericho and Owens now. Brawling in the ring.
Look at this, going right after the left arm.
Will it be Owens and RVD? Will it be Jericho? Jericho turns it around there. Oh, Judas Effect! Judas Effect! Jericho, the Judas Effect, into the crossface. Are you kidding me? And he taps out. Jericho wins. Chris Jericho with a Judas Effect into a crossface. Wow. Are we going to see Chris Jericho as ECW champion?
Well, they don't call it Extreme Rules for nothing, guys. Let's take another look.
Is that going to be a sign of what's to come as the champion taps out to Chris Jericho?
Here are your winners, the Legends.
Making their case for one of the best teams around with that win.
Gives you hope for the future of the tag division. Great tag team action on display, guys.
Hey, didn't catch that either. Good start for Zod. Next is the No Escape Grudge match. Randy Orton and Seth freaking Rollins. This might get messy. I'm hoping. Because these are two really good, messy stars. Also, I finally have a certain emote cleared after all this time. Look what emote I can finally use. Butt emote. Thank you for the hydrate, Lux. I can finally use the butt emote that was made for me by Devil like a year ago. And Lux got me a cheerleading mic one as well, which will come in handy in wrestling streams, especially. A cheerleading chef mic and the butts. Oh, well, I'm sorry. Thank you, Lux, for making it for me. Even though it was mostly for yourself to enjoy, but I appreciate it either way.
The following contest is a steel cage match. Making his way to the ring, representing RK Bro from St. Louis, Missouri. Weighing in
Just saying, you do a lot for me. I meant to tell Truck Girl to back off.
Speaking with Randy Orton earlier on today, and he reminded me how
Randall Keith
still by the fact that he
beat Seth Rollins.
a few years ago at WrestleMania.
The man known as Kobe Lopez. I think that's actually his real name.
You truly want us to believe that
I think it's Seth Rollins' real name is Kobe Lopez. It's not Tyler Black, I know that. That's his real name. It is Kobe Lopez. That was a I don't even know how I remember that. He used to be Tyler Black though. I'll tell you what, Lux. At WrestleMania, it'll be Lux versus Truck Girl. Winner gets my attention. That'd be good for you. You can tongue and Death Gripper.
I guarantee you Orton's going to show us tonight that he's much more than that. Yeah, Randy Orton is an SOG.
She can have you. Wow. Wow. I don't know if that's rude or not, but wow. Damn, Lux. You know what? I thought we were closer than that, Lux.
Oh, no.
I was wrong.
Oh, yes.
I ain't playing. I'm not playing any game. I'm not playing any game. I'm not with anybody. So there's no game being played. She just makes me chicken sandwiches, okay? She wasn't even there when I wanted it.
Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, Seth Rollins.
Yeah, Angel Lux, of course.
The Kingslayer, right? The Architect, the Messiah. How about we give him a new nickname, Mr. Delusional?
Oh, bite your tongue, Cole. There is nothing delusional about this. Seth has earned everything. It just happens
Lux?
that everyone else is jealous.
Multiple Universal
Yours are still bigger.
WWE title reigns. He's won the Royal Rumble and Money in the Bank.
Just gonna let you know on that one.
Rollins used to feed off the energy of the WWE universe. Now he's just happy.
If I had to
celebrating his
say.
accomplishments alone.
Yours are probably still bigger. Here comes the blue cage of no escape. Not because of my choice, well.
And now these
I know.
superstars are taking that fight.
Oh my god, a stop right away by Rollins. This could be John Moxley all over again. This could be Moxley all over again. Kicked out by Orton. I swear to God, I forgot about the finishers.
It's still in this.
The Viper still has a lot.
he almost John Moxley'd him.
One last move to
The second
Seth Rollins missing it. RKO.
Devastating attack from the Viper. 2.
Kick out by Rollins.
Amazing resilience
Discount
of
Jason
this Viper,
Momoa.
Seth Rollins. How did Rollins kick out? The Viper cannot believe this.
No, discount Jason Momoa is Roman Reigns.
Producing a tremendous
He's actually Samoan.
capitalizes.
A guy named Roman Reigns.
Up and
Falcon Arrow by Seth Rollins.
he reverses it. Boom up the button. We know what's coming next. Oh boy, do we ever.
No. What guy? Neither one of them looks like Jason Momoa. They're not even tan. Not even tan. The bearded one.
Oh, it is aggression. Just
Seth Rollins does not look anything like Jason Momoa.
some of his win now. Oh, a nasty stop.
He doesn't look anything like him.
The Viper's attack.
He just has long hair and a beard, Lux. I have long hair and a beard. You don't call me Jason Momoa. He's not discount Jason Momoa. He doesn't. It's only discount if he slightly looks like him. He doesn't even slightly look like him. He literally only has long hair and a beard. He doesn't even have the tattoos to match. He barely has any tattoos at all. Discount Jason Momoa. I'm a discount Seth Rogen because at least that's closer to accurate.
Kick right to the gut. All right. Well scouted reversal there. Hooked up. DDT.
Rollins is in a little bit of trouble here.
Rollins got out of the way. Sling blade.
Why? Why? Why are you gonna change my name to discount Jason Momoa?
Damn it. If this lands, it's over.
Oh my god!
That's it. Call the match.
What a move by Seth Rollins.
Kick. Orton so
Discount Jason Momoa.
swinging.
Oh my, yeah, because I have a beard and long hair, so that must mean I'm discount Jason Momoa. I wish. I would at least have the pecs if I did. Pick up by Rollins.
Almost inhuman at this point.
I'm actually cutting my hair tomorrow, so that won't last long. Small package driver by Rollins on Orton. And stomp! The curve stomp on Randy Orton. Clearance. Kick out by Orton. Clearance Jason Momoa. Oh my god.
Viper cannot be slain here tonight. What a battle Rollins has waged so far.
Oh, you're.
He's not finished.
I'm trying to think of like a Kiwi actor. I can't think of one actually right now off the top of my head. I used to know one and I can't remember. I was gonna. Your clearance. I'll do an Aussie one instead. Your clearance, Margot Robbie. All right, because you both. You could both do the Harley Quinn thing,
Well placed kick to
except very different versions.
damaging kick. Oh, and clothesline to follow. The Viper's lined up his
The Viper going for the RKO. Hits it on Rollins.
Rollins made a miracle. There's two.
And Orton wins.
Survivor of this steel cage match.
The brawl between these men.
Now's a good time to look at some of the highlights from that last matchup.
2 stomps and 2 RKOs.
Here is your winner, the Viper. Randy
Okay. Well, after this show, we're going to be done. So I don't know if I'll see you after or not, but if I don't, see you later, Lux. And I'll be on again tomorrow night
The Kingslayer
on
tried to take Orton's
the
throne, but
podcast.
could
This is
not defeat the legend.
I have a few matches left in this show. But at least you came by, so I appreciate it. And I promise I'll do more games and stuff because I plan doing Bastion still too. So I had to do Awakened again too for an hour. because I couldn't fucking save it. I gotta do Awakened again too, so. Luckily it was only an hour deep and not halfway through the game. Good thing I stopped when I did. I won't do Bastion without you, don't worry. I'll let you know ahead of time first. Rey Mysterio versus Tommy Dreamer is next up. Right now, Zod's got about a 4 average, so he needs a good couple 5 stars here. I hope not. No, not on my end. I was like, I hope it didn't die.
Now this is going to be good.
Without a doubt, one of the greatest Lucha Libre stars in sports entertainment history.
Break out your notepads because we are about to receive a master class in high flying.
Oh, okay.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring from San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds.
Are you Mysterio? Alright, see ya. I'm gonna plug my phone in.
The WWE Universe has never strayed from their adulation.
And his opponent from Yonkers, New York, weighing in at 246 pounds, Tommy Dreamer.
All these superstars come into this match incredibly hungry to prove their dominance. I can't wait to see what unfolds.
He says it's all about dominance tonight and plans on showing why everyone backstage should be scared.
Mysterio and Tommy Dreamer need to have a nice ripper.
There's really no
Here we
telling
go.
what this match might have in store for us. Just about the only thing you can count on is total pandemonium.
Yeah, chaos is the name of the game here. These superstars are going to be living out their most unhinged and dangerous dreams in this one.
Each competitor showing they've done their homework.
Crossbody wipes them out. Stomp.
I don't know if Sandy Gas is or
Sharp
not.
reversal stopping Mysterio. Foot just stomping down.
We've witnessed incredible brutality in this type of match. Corey,
Oh, it's literally it's scary looking Sandman thing.
Shoulder
Okay.
up after two.
Almost could have been a flash finish there.
Okay. Mysterio to the top.
ready for takeoff.
Big splash on Dreamer. Mysterio one more time. Another moonsault. Mysterio just using every high flying maneuver he's got.
Pays off once again.
He's wear down Dreamer, but Dreamer flips out of the way.
From Rey Mysterio. And Mysterio is on a roll.
But Mysterio continues to go on a roll here against Dreamer.
Managing to find some of that needed
Sunset
breathing
flip.
room.
Yes.
Exactly what Rey needed to get out of trouble.
He's taking some good hits.
He better turn the tide.
He could be looking for a submission here.
A submission on Dreamer.
Pressure on now.
He's got it.
All right,
Grabbing
now he's
that
looking
beard.
for
No.
any way to break out of this, and he
Dreamer's
does.
up.
Left kick.
And Mysterio once again. Snapmare into drop kick. Once again, he's all over Dreamer.
Oh my God.
Another
And
moonsault.
he's completely gained the advantage here. Yeah, it seems like he can't be stopped. Wow, target of the arm. Rolling neck snap.
Neck snap on Dreamer. Yeah, I got the scary ghost sand thingy. Mysterio, another sunset flip on Dreamer. He is dominating Dreamer right now. Dreamer's barely got anything going all match long.
Sunset.
Damn. Dreamer is done for.
Round and round we go.
Head scissors on Dreamer. He's done nothing in this match. Mysterio. Frog splash.
Mysterio turned his lights off.
Kick up by Dreamer.
I do not know how
I have no idea how Dreamer's still in this. The Innovator of Violence
heard of. Rey Mysterio
hasn't gotten anything going, but he's still in this match.
He went right into that turnbuckle.
High risk area.
Not too late for him yet. Reverse by Dreamer. Kick. Dreamer. Double underhook.
He leaves the ring and there's no countouts in this one.
Now we're talking. This sledgehammer might be what decides this match. One wicked attack after another.
Rey moves out of trouble. Left kick. Ooh. He turns it around.
Series of reversals.
Able to sidestep it. And he said, "You're not getting me with that this
Mysterio. Oh, DDT on Dreamer. Dreamer
time." Mysterio.
has barely done anything here. Mysterio still had most of this match in hand. But Dreamer is as tough as they come. He could still reverse things here. Oh, face buster on Dreamer.
Beaten on all fronts here.
This has just been an absolute massacre.
Dreamer with an uppercut.
I don't know how there's anything left in these
I don't know what Dreamer's planning here. I don't know how he's got anything left in his tank.
elbow smash.
But he keeps fighting. Mysterio those elbows.
Oh, meet the backside of an elbow.
Oh, hey, SBO. Welcome on in. Appreciate the raid. How are you doing?
Hooked up.
How was your stream? What were you doing today?
Inverted suplex. Mysterio with great evasion.
Check it out. He's doing Mass Effect. Nice. I have not done that yet.
Ready for each other.
It's one of the mini games
Suplex.
on my list that I haven't got around to doing yet. My ever-growing freaking list of
Back to the
games.
ring. He gets back into the ring.
Make sure you guys check out SBO, one of our associates at Yeti Games.
And he had Rey's number there.
I usually don't see him on too often because he and I just stream at such different times when he is on.
Mysterio felt that, and I think he's done.
Lately I've been sleeping when he streams.
Oh, yes,
Kick it by Mysterio. Dreamer almost took it right there.
Person in this arena thought this was over, except Rey Mysterio.
The curse of being a straight morning person more often now. Oh my god, a pile driver on Mysterio. They compress the neck of Mysterio. Is that gonna be enough? And Dreamer still gets the win. Are you kidding me? Dreamer did nothing almost the entire match and wins it at the end. Unbelievable, Tommy Dreamer.
Well, this is one matchup that lived
You
up
never
to
count
its
this guy
billing
out,
and
man.
then some.
He's found a way to win a lot. Tommy freaking Dreamer. With that DDT and the pile driver.
Here is your winner, Tommy Deaver.
What a win for him here.
He really displayed his
Nicely
prowess.
done by Dreamer.
This was a grueling match both physically and mentally, but to the victor goes the spoils.
Extreme Rules triple threat now. Tony Storm, Bailey, and Trish Stratus. Io Shirai will be later. Ad coming up, so we'll let this load as the ad's coming in, guys.
Now here comes one of my favorite superstars today.
The following contest is a triple threat Extreme Rules match. Making her way to the ring from Gold Coast, Australia, Toni Storm.
Toni Storm, still young and always improving her game. Toni really turned heads by scoring 3 victories in the inaugural Mae Young Classic. Actually went on to win the finals of the 2018 Mae Young Classic at the first ever all-women's Evolution pay-per-view.
Well, she was once one of the sweetest. She's now
one of the meanest.
And her opponents. First, from San Jose, California, Bayley.
You know, there was a time where Bayley was actually one of my favorites. Now she's arrogant. She even ignores me in the hallway.
Oh, Saxton, don't you dare question Bayley's confidence. Ding dong, hello, she's earned that confidence. I witnessed her first several days at FCW. This is not only a different competitor, but a completely different woman. She is the epitome of ambition, a true role model.
What a long ass stream.
Corey, you think she can be
What a
great
long
on
ass stream.
commentary with you?
I have my doubts, but let's
Our longest
just have Bayley
wrestling
stick
one
to
in a
the
while.
ring where she's at her best. I mean, this table already
Longest
has its
wrestling one in a
own.
while for
Thank
sure.
you.
A lot of the 6-man tag matches that we've had. Damn.
Are you ready for some
On like more than one show
strategy?
tonight too.
From Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus.
Trish Stratus has really redefined the women's
The men opened the show for ECW, now the women will close it.
Many will argue she is the greatest
They gotta
female
seal
athlete
the
of all
deal
time
here.
in WWE.
She has stolen the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again.
Blazad's got the pressure on the girls right now. They have to put together some epic matches here. We can get with these triple threats. Trish, Toni, and Bayley.
Expect an incredibly turbulent
The
environment.
winner will move
in
on
this
to
Extreme Rules
next week's match, which will be a one-on-one for the contenders to face Britt Baker, DMD, for potentially WrestleMania. We'll have the other triple threat match later tonight. Sasha Banks, Io Shirai, and Nikki Cross.
They'll do you no good. The amount of variables in play in this match make it extremely
Nikki's doing double duty in the main event as well as the Scottish girls.
series of
The
effective
Scottish
kicks.
extremists will take on the Iconics in the main event. All three of these girls are still feeling each other out right now, trying to see who's going to get the advantage, who's going to get the upper hand.
Butterfly no
Hard to
longer
say for
bumped
sure right now.
Face buster. Goes into the pin.
Trish is out for now. Bayley and Toni fighting it out. Toni has had most of the control in this match in the early goings, but Bayley, the former ECW champion, could bring it back with a suplex like that. That changes the pace a little. Toni with a lariat. Nice stiff clothesline by Toni. Trish back in the ring. Taking a bit of a breather in the corner there.
And now it's Bayley on her heels.
Calling on Toni. Toni goes for her.
She got launched.
And there goes Trish right back out again. Back to Bayley and Toni in the ring.
Caster Storm.
Bayley has takedown.
A match like this can have so many twists and turns. Corey, what will have an impact on this matchup?
You need to strike first. Dictate the pace of the match. Since anything goes, you can add anything to the equation.
Each competitor responds differently to the rules being thrown out the window. The key is who can stay alert and remain in control.
Trish, those kicks. Tony with those kicks. Right back on the attack on Trish.
Real superstar is here. Off into the pin.
Fairy tale ending didn't get it done as Bayley broke it up. Goes right after Bayley in the turnbuckle. Tony going after Trish and Bayley at the same time again.
Butterfly double underhook up and
Fairy tale ending again on Bayley, but Trish breaks it up.
That's teamwork.
there's a snapmare.
Snapmare. Oh, Tony Storm is on something right now.
Catches the kick.
Well, Trish catches. Tony gets out of it. Trish.
Position to be in right now.
Going Tony in the corner and tossing her down.
Power that takes is insane.
Trish to the top.
From the top.
Trish. Elbow to the chest of Tony. Bayley's back in though. A kick to Bayley.
Uncorks a thunderous chop. A quick reversal by Bayley.
Man, oh man. Oh, a side suplex on the neck of Trish. Back to Tony and Bayley now.
Perhaps thinking about what to do next here.
Bayley hangs up on the ropes. Tony
Oh, look at a torch of their opponent.
wearing down the arm, wearing down the hand of Bayley. Look at that. Oh, God. That shoulder breaker. Bayley kicks out. That was close. Here comes Trish. She gets Trish too. Storm Zero on Trish. Kick out by Trish Stratus.
Close was that? That was about as close as it could get without it all being over for her.
And it looks like frustration is setting in for Storm. She might be
Storm is getting frustrated, going after both women with a lot of aggression as she continues to control much of this match. Now Bayley reversing on her. But Storm back to the suplex into a bridging pin. Couldn't hold it though.
is now under pressure.
Lots of intensity in Tony's eyes right now.
Now she go after Trish again.
Knees, knee, face.
Knees to the face of Trish. Bayley reversing on Tony.
Bayley's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
And now we're gonna see some weapons happen.
Looking for him.
A dragon there. Oh fuck yeah.
Steel chair. She's taking this match into even more dangerous territory.
Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire. Takedown.
And Bayley connected nicely there. She's showing signs of slow.
Bayley bringing that equalizer against Tony Storm. Now Tony Storm is the one in trouble here.
It'd be a shame to take a nosedive now.
All three ladies battling out for an opportunity to become ECW champion. Bayley wants it back.
She makes her way
Tony
back
Storm
in
throws
on
her back in the ring.
ropes.
She's into the ring.
Storm with a hip check. And go after Trish after that. Tony's been pretty good keeping one woman out of the ring when she gets a chance to. Oh, there's Trish getting hung up on the rope pretty hard there. But Bayley, Rose Plant hits it. And broken up by Trish. She would have had it though. More than likely.
She hit the corner hard.
Bayley and Trish. Bayley with a big clothesline. Or Trish with a big clothesline on Bayley. Now Trish is in the driver's seat. Driving that heel in the face of Bayley. Going after Tony. Trish has come alive a little bit here. Damn, I didn't catch it.
We're undoubtedly nearing the end.
We're about to see how tough she really is.
Oh, man. Bayley avoids the assault. Spine buster. Could lead to a big-time win.
Oh, look
Who is going to come out on top of this women's match? Toni with the sledgehammer on Trish's back. Oh, God. But Trish with a bicycle kick.
The tides have swung in multiple directions. It's anyone's guess how this one's going to end.
I don't know. I have no idea who's going to win this match. This has been absolutely brutal. Trish going for that chair on the other side. But Toni meeting her in the ring to stop her. Gets it. Bridging suplex. Sorry, Northern Light suplex, not bridging. She didn't bridge at the end of that. Bayley. Storm Zero on Toni Storm, stealing her own move, but Trish kicks it. Trish breaks it up. Bayley stealing her opponent's move. Trish getting on that side suplex. No, Bayley blocks her suplex into an arm drag. What a match. This time hitting a suplex, Trish's head hits the chair. And Bayley has a chance to finish this off now. Oh my. What's Toni trying to get? Toni's got the tables.
Nothing good ever comes from rearranging furniture.
So take things into the ring.
Toni. Oh my God, that suplex onto the table. Oh God, those legs on the table gotta hurt on the back. Especially when you're thrown on like that. Trish almost had the same fate there. Back and forth. Now Trish. No, takedown by Toni Storm on top of the tables. Toni. Oh, the hip check on Bayley. Bayley's out. Good God, Bayley crashed and burned hard. And Storm. Oh my God, that bridging suplex. And Trish stops it. This time she bridges suplex. Bayley's head hits the chair.
This place is starting to rock. Face first in the turnbuckle. Ooh, look at her answering back.
And now Trish answers back. Oh God, a hair pull. And Toni crashes on the table. It's now Bayley and Trish. Oh, and she gut-wrenches Bayley under the chair. The weapons are being used, not in the way expected, but still effective. Trish trying to tuck that into the corner. Bayley saw it. She gets up. Bayley suplex on Trish. What a match. These women are putting on a clinic right now. It's still an unknown who's going to win this. Kendo stick in hand for Bayley, but Trish blocks her. Rose plant. This could be it this time. Toni Storm runs into a rose plant. But Trish Stratus is there in time to stop it. Unbelievable women's match right now. Bayley to belly. This is why Zod puts his women on last. They are top quality of ECW kick out off the Bayley to belly. A spinning elbow on Toni. And a third rose plant on Toni Storm. But Trish once again breaks up. How is Trish even up right now? Submission hold on Trish. Oh, but Trish gets out. Toni's getting up. I don't know how any of these women are even up right now. Toni, no, missing the kick. Bayley gets there. Toni gets it back. Storm. Going for look like a cutter. Takedown by Bayley. Oh, God. What a match. Toni getting out of that. Toni Storm. Storm Zero on the table. 1, 2. Oh, and Bayley kicks out. Are you kidding me? How are these women still moving? How was their kick out? Toni hitting Trish with the table. She doesn't know what to do with the table now. Table's got a bit of a crack in it. Oh, neck breaker by Trish. She tries to take the pin. Trish. Bayley breaks it up. Clothesline. What a match. One of the best women's matches we've seen in weeks. And we still have 2 more. Bayley. Suplex on Trish. Trish taking him to the corner. Going for that clothesline in the corner on Trish. Tony's back in the ring. Tony hitting Bayley in the face of the table, but Trish going after her. Oh, the table as well. Trish sitting at the table. It's her and Bayley. Oh my God. She can put Bayley through the table. Spine buster by Trish. Bayley trying to stop going through the table. Oh my. Who's going to go through that table? Oh my God, Bayley broke the table. And it's a rose plant on Trish. Yes. That could be it. No, Tony's there. Tony breaks it up. It's a 5-star match. Exactly what Zod needed to stay in contention. This is madness. Madness.
Every single voice. It is loud and it is mad in here.
Trish with that head scissors. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
She's got the whole WWE Universe rallying behind.
What is Trish doing? Tilt-a-whirl on Tony. Take that, my Trish.
Ooh, stinging kick.
Oh my God, Trish dropkick. It's a 5-star brawl. And we still have 2 more matches. This could get even uglier later. This person's not an injury yet. Crossbody by Bayley. No countouts. Just fight. Tony's in the ring. Going right into the fray here. They try to stop Bayley. Kendo stick on Trish. Trish getting hit with weapons. Bayley trying to take care of Storm. Long enough for her to get in there.
The kick got her. Can she make something happen?
Side headlock takeover. Nicely done. Really wrenching it. She slips outside. What has she got in mind?
My oh my, what a match. Neck breaker on Bayley.
Stomping away. That unraveled on Trish.
Oh, Bayley getting hit with that chair. Tony going into the barricade. Trish going back into the ring. And the veteran stands tall. Tony's back in with her. Pile driver by Tony Storm. 1, 2. Oh, and a kick out by Trish Stratus. Are you kidding me? It's still not over. Blocking the Storm Zero. Trish with a suplex.
Wrist clutch suplex. Perfect. Tagging this outside. This could be good.
Bayley with a kendo stick across the chest of Tony. How is nobody hurt? Now the freaking ladder's getting involved.
Dangerous. This one's about to be over.
Bayley in that belly. And Trish saves the match again.
Oh, the reversal by Trish Stratus.
DDT by Trish.
Connects. What a chop. Ooh, chopping down the opposition.
shot right
Trish
now.
has got both women tied up on the ropes.
She's fighting back.
Bailey gets back up.
Bailey's crafting something here. Rough landing off the suplex.
Rough landing on her.
Counters that. Foot to the midsection. Whatever's playing here can't be good.
Tony Storm snake eyes Bailey. Good God, who's gonna make it to next week?
Can she do it here?
Tony go for the pin. And Tony Storm wins after burying Bailey's face in the turnbuckle. Tony Storm will move on.
No doubt that was a match people will be telling their kids about for years to come.
What
Here's
a
another look.
fantastic battle.
Here is your winner, Tony Storm.
Standing tall above the two other hungry competitors who were in this match.
A win like this sends a message. Send two superstars.
And now we have Sasha Banks, Io Shirai, and Nikki Cross who have to
for the competition.
equalize that. I mean, I don't know how you're going to. That's going to be a tough match to follow. 2 more to go. And they're 2 big ones. Sasha Banks, Io Shirai, Nikki Cross. The winner will face Tony Storm next week on ECW.
Guess what? What? It's boss time!
I knew you were going to say that, Michael.
It's boss time. Yay.
The following contest is a triple threat Extreme Rules match. Making her way to the ring.
Please let it be a
from
fire type.
Boston,
Come on.
Massachusetts.
Give me fire. Give me fire.
Sasha Banks.
A Grand Slam champion in WWE has won the
Oh,
Raw,
it's a
SmackDown, and
frickin'
NXT women's titles as well as the women's
Surf
tag
match.
team titles.
How about the time she competed in the main event of WrestleMania against Bianca Belair?
You should get one of those rings that say Braves on it like Sasha has.
I'll pass.
Here comes the evil genius of the sky.
Genius being the operative word.
And her opponents. First, from Tokyo, Japan, Io Shirai.
Io Shirai.
One of the most decorated competitors in Japanese women's wrestling history. And Io Shirai has continued that success in NXT and WWE.
Already one of the best women competitors in NXT history.
Well on her way towards making the same mark on the rest of WWE as well.
The socially awkward Nikki Cross.
No wonder Saxton likes Nikki so much.
What are you trying to say?
The crazy one, Nikki Cross, coming out for fun.
And from Glasgow, Scotland,
Nikki Cross, no doubt. She'll have many championship reigns in her future.
I have it on good authority that even though she was born and raised in Scotland, the Scottish government was actually happy to get her out of the country because she's wacky.
Expect an incredibly turbulent environment in this Extreme Rules match with Banks, Io Shirai, and Nikki Cross.
Such a difficult match to formulate a plan for.
Oh my.
Io
Io Shirai, no.
Unpredictable.
Everyone thinks they
First
can
by
have a
Sasha
plan
immediately.
into an Extreme Rules match, and then something goes wrong. Whoever can adjust
Used
to
by
this
Sasha.
dynamic environment is the superstar with the best chance to win.
Io with a nice slam. Oh, slaps on Nikki by Io. And the knees.
She's looking highly motivated, getting hyped up.
And Io gets pounced on.
Damn.
What's
Sasha
gonna
Banks.
do?
Gotta put this away early.
She goes back inside the ropes.
From the top.
Down.
Oh, back of the head of Io.
Position. I'd have to think that a no disqualification match favors the most heartless competitor in the ring.
Well, that's mostly true, but even the most rule-abiding superstars have risen to the occasion of a
Nikki and Sasha gonna
no-disqualification
brawl it out now.
When there
Middle of the
are no
ring.
rules, there's no
Sasha the
right.
Bulldog.
Nice counter from Cross.
Counter by Cross. Cross. Got her up and a straight jacket neckbreaker. Submission by Nikki. Look at her holding the face the way she does on that hold, but Sasha getting out immediately. Not quite enough.
And she does.
Oh, basement drop kick on Io by Io on Sasha.
Placing them into the
Io's
corner.
controlling it now. She's got Nikki in the corner,
Targeting the
working her
arm.
over
This is
more,
gonna
targeting those arms of Nikki. She's got a match after
She's
this.
starting to look concerned. Face first.
Io the drop kick. Nope, didn't hit.
Look at this. Boom. Nice. Off the back of the neck. And it looks like she wants to take this match outside.
She's feeling it, and the WWE Universe is feeling it too.
Heads out of the ring. What's next?
Sasha the top. Sasha. Frog splash. Io in trouble, but Nikki breaks it up.
Overhand. And there goes Banks, sent to the outside hard.
Now Nikki's the one in the ring. Both of the other ladies are on the outside. Nikki waiting for one to get up.
Coming
Sasha's
back in
up.
the ring.
Sasha's in. Nikki
She denies Cross.
and Banks fighting for it. Banks a jawbreaker.
Kick to the gut. Uh-oh, here it is.
Bankrupt by Sasha.
A steel chair? Something we all know can be a devastating weapon.
Suplex into the Three Amigos. Sasha Banks getting it up. Her idol is Eddie Guerrero. And a third one up. Io Shirai getting taken down. She had a chair in hand. Now it's Io and Banks in the ring. Banks
Hit with the cover. Io has lost. That could be it.
going for the pin on that. No, just a one count. Banks
To stay in this match.
needs to do a lot more damage to Io. Oh, that chop.
Finally, Shirai keeps her opponent's momentum in check.
Io puts Banks in the corner.
Io to get back.
She is in a precarious position.
And up. Oh, and a slap.
Even more
Nikki the baseball bat.
It's going to get ugly. Going to get bad. Up to the top.
There is Spanish fly. There is avalanche Spanish fly. Nikki with a bat. Oh, onto the ribs of Io Shirai. Another forearm strikes as well.
She's losing some steam now. Yeah,
triple threat matches are no cakewalk.
There's Shirai the knee on Nikki.
The pain and punishment really builds.
And Shirai working on Banks with a suplex.
Drop suplex on a high angle right across the shoulders.
What a Death Valley driver on Nikki. Kick out by Nikki Cross. Io Shirai's on a roll right now, though.
All measured up.
Drop kick on Nikki. Io. It's going to the top. Io missing the axe hand on Nikki, stepped aside. Here comes Sasha with a chair. Oh, but Nikki blocks Sasha Banks. Knew she had it. Sasha chop to the back of the knee of Nikki. Chair to the knee of Nikki. Io taking the chair off Banks. And getting Banks and a Snapdragon.
She is really getting fired up.
Io, oh my god, full steam ahead on Sasha. Caught Nikki into a spine buster. Io Shirai. The monster right now. Nikki with a forearm strike. Submission. And the Koji clutch. Nikki's in trouble. Oh my god.
Looks like she has other plans here.
And Nikki survives it. Into a pin. And Io Shirai wins. Io Shirai versus Toni Storm.
No doubt it was a
next week on ECW.
Here is your winner, Io Shirai.
What a tremendous effort from all three superstars involved in this hard-hitting triple threat.
Three women came into this match.
Io controlled much of this match, and it showed. Her and Toni will face off. Possibly going for the Showcase of Immortals against Britt Baker after that. Last match of the night. Oh, Zod playing very, very close to the sun here. He's hoping for another 5-star classic from the Iconics. That's his only shot at beating Yeti this week.
Hey Byron, here comes
Otherwise,
your
Yeti
exclusive
wins
interview.
the season for the
You and
GM
Nikki Cross are gonna
of
sit
the
down
year.
behind closed doors.
I would, but actually had food poisoning 5 minutes ago.
Well, how do you expect Saxton to talk to Nikki
Secure
Cross?
the
Following contest
pick.
is a tag team extreme rules match. Introducing first, from Glasgow, Scotland, Nikki Cross.
Nikki Cross would have succeeded where the Big Chief failed and thrown the sink out the window and freed all of the whack jobs in the asylum.
Nikki right back out again.
Well, she's scary, all right. The Queen of the Scots. And the best high flop.
This has to be a perfect match. So we'll see how this goes. Dad Codex versus Kaylee Ray and Nikki Cross.
Expect an incredibly turbulent environment in this Extreme Rules match with Nikki Cross and Kaylee Ray. And across the ring we see Billie Kay and Peyton Royce.
Such a difficult match to formulate a plan for. Always a challenge to predict the unpredictable.
Everyone thinks they can have a plan coming into an Extreme Rules match, and then something goes wrong. Whoever can adjust to this dynamic environment is the superstar with the best chance to win.
God, what an elbow.
Nikki's gonna be a little bit tired from the last match, but hard to tell with Nikki Cross.
For this career-altering match.
Billie Kay signed up with her. Kaylee Ray's got Peyton.
Never been punished before, and no mercy will be given. In this situation, you can completely unload on your opponent, and a referee's count can't stop you. You can set the rule book ablaze.
Drop kick by Kaylee Ray on Peyton. Billie Kay. Face buster.
Drives a foot into the stomach. Ooh, well measured. Fisherman suplex. Peyton Royce turns it around. Hurricanrana. Working to neutralize that arm. Things taking a turn for her now. Ross able to avert that.
Man, oh man, I'm just really tired outside. Last match, and I'm so tired.
Basement drop kick.
Yeah, I've been nibbling on stuff all day too, because I've been on screen with you guys.
Interesting strategy.
And I'm probably gonna get some of the chicken that's upstairs after this. So there you go.
Leg trapped. Looking
It's
for
from
the
my favorite
elbow
place.
stretch.
So
Made her pay for her mistake.
stay at the top.
Flight.
Splash.
Strikes
Foot
with a
splash.
kick. Will this be enough?
Pin on Nikki.
Locked in.
Kick out.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
A sit-out mat slam. What impact. Man,
We know that Dev can't catch Yeti right now,
what are they doing here?
as he lost this one. Zod can still catch him.
She's sliding back into
But
the
if
ring.
Yeti wins,
Back into the
it's
action.
game over. It won't matter.
Look at this. Going counter.
There won't be enough shows left to catch him.
Once in the arm.
Very important match. This could be the last important one of the year
She's feeling
in terms of the GM battles.
and she's using this moment to summon all of her strength. Snap there. Oh, look at the kick. Ross able to avert that.
And after this, there's only 3 more weekly shows left. Because the highest ECW and NXT can go is 7.
Face on the canvas.
So they have to get a perfect score here, ECW.
Drop for added measure. One step ahead of Royce there. Elbow to the knee. Into a leg lock, and look at this brutality. Ooh, just relentless. Peyton able to dodge. Back and forth from these competitors. Looking forearm. Did you hear that thud? Oh, nice deep arm drag. Sharp elbow. To the arm. Measured knee drop.
Look at this. The brawling. The fight.
Counter from Cross. Wrench in the arm. Boom! Clothesline. Tough position for Peyton. Coming back into the ring. Back to the action. Reigns just might have finished things. Cover. As the leg drop. Fisherman suplex.
Kaylee Ray and Nikki Cross win. But the match will not be high enough. Yeti Games wins the GM battle.
Action in that match. Let's have a look.
That's 8 weeks. He's won exactly half. No chance of catching up.
Here are your winners, Nikki Cross and Kaylee Ray.
An incredible
Meanwhile, that could be a good opportunity for them to go for the Women's Tag Team Championships right there.
These two are looking like a force to be reckoned with in the women's tag team division.
But there's no catching Yeti. That's it. Yeti Games will get the first brand pick overall. Guaranteed. All right, guys, that's good. That's game. We have 3 more weekly shows up, but we got the Royal Rumble. We still have 2 great pay-per-views for you. A stacked WrestleMania will happen, but we also have a big Royal Rumble plan. We're very close to the end. We're going to truck through the end, damn it. We're going to get there. We're going to get there. Oh, what a good night. So now what we're going to do, we're going to go to one of our friends here. I haven't been to this guy in a while. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to Stone Dog Entertainment. I don't get to see him too often anymore because of my schedule. This is a good opportunity to go see him. He's also a big wrestling guy. Right now he's doing actually his talk show about music. He's also a musician himself with some of his musician friends. The Stone Dog Show is on. Come listen to some acoustic guitar. Talk about some music with these guys. But he's also a big wrestling guy too. I taken a lot of ideas from him. Very, very good at what he does. Check out Stone Dog Entertainment. Let's go to him right now. Until next time, guys. I'll see you later. It's been fun. And congratulations, Yeti Games, for winning the GM race.